Hi. What a way to start. Drax, you're talking to yourself. That's nothing new. That's nothing new. Nice of you to join us. Hold on. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Good to see everyone. Thank you for being here. I was saying, Booty, that I took your just shopping thing and took some clips, and it's gonna be something special. It's gonna be something special. I spent most of the day working on the computer that failed me when I went to go live today. The streaming computer. Hello, Beard. Hello, Kaija. That's what I was saying at the beginning. I was just saying hello. We missed nothing. We missed nothing. I went to hit. So I worked on the streaming computer. So like, I did a bunch of like streaming stuff today, and I worked on the streaming computer like almost the entire day. Like I had it as my main work, right? Like I fixed a bunch of stuff. I updated a bunch of stuff. I changed a bunch of stuff. And so when I went to go eat, I put it to sleep. I came back in, I loaded everything back up, and like YouTube music wasn't connecting. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I was like, maybe it's down or whatever. It wasn't. The internet was unconnected. And so like I unplugged it and plugged it back in, the internet, nothing. I turned off the computer, brought it back, nothing. I was like, huh. I ran the diagnostic inside Windows 11 and it's like, you don't have a network card. Your network card's missing. Sure enough, it looks like maybe the network adapter on the motherboard has failed, which is not a good sign for a brand new motherboard. So guess who gets to deal with that? Why can't shit just continue to work? Like, I don't have time to like troubleshoot a fucking broken, I mean, it's brand new, like, so. But I mean, like, of all the things that are gonna fucking fail, right? Like, the motherboard, fuck that. If I have to replace that already. So we had an extra network card that was inside Molly's other computer. So I pulled that one out and plugged it in, and here we are. Here we are. Thank you. Panther, I need cheese slapped in my face. So, you know, like, I was already having like one of these days where like everything wasn't going my way and I was like running late on everything, and then like that started. You owe me a network card. Hey, wait, did we decide if Stream Stickers is not adding time to not adding time, right? But I can add time for everyone. Thank you for the cheese. Panther, how are you? Good to see you. Let's see. Add. Nice. Nice. I worked on this morning too, and I've also decided that like it does a bunch of things. Like, why can't I get something that does exactly what I want? That's how I feel about like message, time add, long has been time verb to the timer. It added the time though, didn't it? It did add the time. So it works. We just need the message to go away. Right. Did it work? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Before I do that though, let's test this. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Actions. Hey. I like how Panther just comes in hot with cheese. Oh, shit. What is it? Sub on. We need the add time command to not spam to chat. I saw that in there somewhere. Hello, Beard. Cheese. Lots and lots of cheese. Add timer. Events. Time added. Check hype train. Set augment message. Disable. Let's see if I do this, if it does add the time. So it's at 46:59. No, it didn't add the time. Jeez, Panther, how are you? It didn't add the time. Boo. I especially like when I work on things and then like the shit that I worked on didn't work. The amount of time I told Molly I'm done. Hey, Bolero. I told Molly I'm done working on the stream. Like the stream is going to be what it is. Like I have better uses for my time than having it just fucking beat me, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder why that didn't work. Do 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 do. What else is going on today? I'm not very tired. I'm like in streamerbot hell right now. I'm in streamerbot hell right now. Did anyone else play Abiotic Factory yesterday? I almost played that again today. I almost played Abiotic Factory today because I was convinced after watching Allison play that like I know what I'm doing now. I've got it. I've got it. I understand the game. I know what I'm doing and I'm going to go. But then I just know me. I'll get in there and I'll be like, what did I do this for? What did I do this for? Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I feel like that was working. I got this new timer because I wanted to have like more ability to like change things and start things. And I think like most things in my life, I've just overcomplicated my life, right? I think the biggest thing you're missing about AF is that you're not engaging enough with the crafting research system. Right, Beard. Right. And I think like that's what I took my takeaway from yesterday's playthrough is that. And also like watching someone else play some more yesterday, I'm like, you know, my mind has always been one of these where it's like, let's build a base, let's get settled, and then let's go out. And that game, it's like, build a temporary, like, not safe base. And then go out and also be finding things as you're going. Like, I just didn't, I don't know, like, it's working from this side of the brain, like, logically, in its own universe, and I play from this side of my brain, like however that works, right? Like that game thinks like this and Drax thinks like this. Like there's a disconnect somewhere for me. And I feel like I'd like to watch someone else start the game and see how they do it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else start the game. So like someone else, someone who's never played the game before. So I just like to see what they like to see if they get hung up in the same places. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I built a whole bunch of stuff I probably didn't need to build. I didn't understand. Yeah, I don't know. That game, like, the crazy thing is that like, it wasn't like, I was only frustrated a couple of times where I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? Right? Like, I was like, what do I do? Right? I don't know what to do. And I also don't like being lost. So like, that was it. Like that, like not knowing what to do next and not knowing where to go. Like, I'm just like, all right, I guess I'm just gonna have to like add this to my list and try to figure out why the fuck it's not doing that again. Add time. So far, the new, I mean, other than it looking great, it did. I'll tell you what the other thing about this, yeah, anyway, the timer is not what I wanted it to be. And I don't know anything about code. This is another one of those things where like, no wonder people just like, hey, thank you, Panther. I wish I could add more time, but I have no fucking clue how to. Oh, wait, can I run it on the... Panther's like, let's make him go back to StreamerBot. Let's make him go back to... If you just do this. Nope. 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 I wonder if it's because I fucking stopped some other thing from running farther down. I spent some serious time in StreamerBot today. Like, probably too much time. Probably too much time. We were talking about Firebot yesterday. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Boo, boo, boo. I mean, I guess you could just do something like, did someone say Firebot? Yeah, we were talking about, who was I talking about Firebot with? Oh, I was talking about it in the stream yesterday. You probably weren't here, Kaja. And we were just talking about like how it's an alternative to Streamerbot, but it's not as robust, right? But like what I wanted to, like Firebot would have the same problem because this is basically like, this is someone has built this timer, right? To be this robust timer, but it's like also, but also like way, like it's way too, like it's not, I just feel like some of these things need to have like, they've built it for their use and then they've just given it to people. And I don't feel like they're using it for, once again, I'm using something that's called a subathon timer to use it as an everyday timer. And for a subathon timer, it's great. It still has some shortfalls, but it's the best one I've seen. I don't know, like, I think we talked about it the other day. Like, if one of these bots could be like everything all the time, everywhere, they would win. But, and I got to believe that like most people probably aren't using bots, right? They're just, like 99% of the streamers probably are just plugging it into stream elements and going, or plugging it into nothing, right? There's probably still some people out there using slobs, right? I've been around the block a few dozen times with subathon timers and every single one of them sucks. Yeah, they all suck. This one is not bad, but I really wanted to be able to like it should be so simple to like add a minute. But like it's failing for some reason and I have no fucking clue. It also does some like, let's say I wanted to reset the timer right now. Fuck that. You got to cancel the timer, which then resets everything and puts it back to the initial state. It's crazy what it does. Crazy. The only issue with Firebot is that for higher level functionality, you need some programming experience or someone who can make them for you. It lacks only in built-in integration. Like I know Taco would 100% build you this for it in Firebot if you asked him. Yeah, I mean, like I don't like they like all I want something really simple, right? I want it to be a timer that I can reset daily that resets when I've got it so now that it resets when I start the stream, right? And then I want it to be able to reset it once a day. Or reset it as many times as I want. I want to be able to add time. And then I want it to pick up subs, Ko-fi. I like wanted to pick up like 4 things, right? And everything else, like, I don't give a shit about. We summon the power of Tree4Z0. T4C0. Taco. Who has Taco? I don't even like, yeah, right. That's right. T4C0. I just see Taco. So he's using Fire videos, but nobody else has, right? Funny enough, Taco's another streamer who, I don't want to become a programmer. I never wanted to be. There was a time when I was young when I could have been, and I'd said, no fucking way. I'm not going to do it. I'm somewhat smart, but not smart when it comes to this kind of stuff. And the time, I guess basically what I said today, which is the time that I want to spend, dealing with this, I wish you could see, the time that I want to spend dealing with this is fucking zero these days, right? Like I have so many other things that I want to work on, and like fighting the streamer bot is not even fucking close to being one of them. I gotta feel like a lot of people feel that way, right? And it's not StreamerBot's problem. Man, nothing is working correctly today. It is driving me fucking crazy. I should have taken an hour and just like decompress somewhere before I started streaming. I'm in full rage out. I need to go play a shooter. I'm in full rage out mode. Oh, he randomly used it when he played games with his brother or something back in the day. Mr. Taco was his gamer tag when he was younger. I love it. I love it. Do-do-do-do. This is now a Helldiver stream. Yeah. Yeah. Bugs be damned. Bugs be damned. I'm pretty sure StreamerBot can pick up on messages and translate them in time too. That kind of stuff is not always easy for me either because you need to convert them into arrays sometimes and then look up stuff. Yeah, I mean, everything on StreamerBot is doable. And given enough time, I usually can figure it out. But it takes me twice as long as probably everyone else or someone who knows what they're doing. And like, I'm deep in StreamerBot now. I mean, like it's running everything. There's tons of stuff going on in there. And like, it's running the lights. It's running it's totally integrated with all my Stream Deck stuff. Like to move would be colossal. Plus the new StreamerBot's coming and like, who knows if it'll be easier. But I mean, Firebot's the same thing, right? It's just got a different name. I'm going to make a Drax bot. That's like twice as complicated and works like half the time. We're going to play Rimworld today. I was watching my friend Sherry Kine play Rimworld this morning. Sherry is hilarious. If you've not followed her or seen her, I'm sure most of you have. They're a friend of the stream. They come in, they stream late night America. Like it was 3 a.m. when I was watching them in this morning, their time. And she was like kind of out of it. They're moving to Germany soon. So like she was talking about that and it was definitely stressing her out. But she's having like Rimworld's been great to her this last couple of weeks. She's having great numbers and like she's in one of those predicaments where like she has like 97 people, 100 people, and it's hard to stop streaming when you got that many people in there. Germany, I'm sorry in advance. Her mother-in-law, her mother is German, born in Germany, and a bunch of her family still lives in Germany. Like her mother's family still lives in Germany. Her relatives. So she has Alzheimer's. So she's going to go back into a place and she'll be in the town with her family. And so basically like, I think like the short of it is they're taking their mother home to like probably depart the earth, which is sad. Probably not anytime soon, and so they're both going over and it's crazy. It's crazy. That's literally on the other side of the world, literally, because they live in California, I'm pretty sure. I finished the tutorial the other day, so now I'm officially a professional Rimworlder, right? I mean, Ravi, absolutely. Absolutely. Once you get past the first 2,000 hours, it really opens up. Firebot also has a new version coming up. Last I heard, at least, adds YouTube integration as a big thing and probably loads of smaller things. I mean, the Firebot site is pretty. I mean, do you use Firebot exclusively, Kaja, or are you using both? I know a lot of people are using like multiple bots. Multiple bots. Yeah, Ravi. I think the tutorial. We were talking, Ravi. How? Only Firebot at the moment. I feel like I'm alone. Am I alone on the StreamerBot front? I mean, I think Ravi's using StreamerBot. I'm using StreamerBot. Dell's using StreamerBot. Molly's using StreamerBot. But like, there was a lot of people that I've talked to. Never mind. Everybody's using it. Kaiji, you're alone on Firebot. Ravi, how was the tutorial? I was talking about this the other day. I haven't done the tutorial in like 100 years. Like, how was it? How did it flow? Did it make sense? Do you feel like you can play the game, right? Like, because someone was like, hey, how hard is this game? Is there a tutorial? And I'm like, yes. I have no recollection of the tutorial. I'm sure I did it. I'm sure I did the tutorial, right? I watched someone do the tutorial and it seems like it wasn't any different than it was when I first played. And did they grasp it? The tutorial was very short and very basic. Was okay, But between what I saw in the tutorial versus what what I see when you all play, I feel clueless. Oh, I love it. Honestly, it kind of sucks because it leaves out a few important things, like brain surgery. Like brain surgery. Yeah, it's not necessarily an easy game. I don't like what kind. How would you even begin to fit what Rimworld is into a tutorial? For most of us casual bot users, it doesn't really make a difference which one we use. Streamer bot, Firebot, mix it up. They all do the same things but look different. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, Kaja, I don't think I give a shit either. I just want it like, and I guess I've stayed with StreamerBot because it never fails. It always works. It's worked for the 2.5 years I've been streaming, and it's worked for the what 3 years or 4 years that Molly's been using it, like without problems. Always works. Never have any problems. Can do everything we want it to do. Like, do I think it's perfect? No, I don't know how. Like, the user interface is garbage, but the new version looks better. And it's searchable but I mean, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's still just a bot, right? It's still just a bot. It's still just a bot doing bot things. Mez on YouTube says the best tutorials for me is watching others play. I agree. Yeah, watching other people play Rimworld is a big help. Is a big help. And of course, now StreamerBots, like I use StreamerBots mixed chat too, right? Like that's a huge thing for me. Especially when it's like connected, which it totally isn't. Yeah, perfect. Oh, perfect. Now it should work. I saw someone chatting. I saw it instantaneously this time. That's a first. That's a first. Yeah, it runs you through the very basics, and then it's like, hey, if you have any questions, click the help thing. Here's how you like, does it, like, maybe we should play it just to see what it's like. I use StreamerBot because it runs local and I don't have to connect to the service. Plus, I can do just about everything with the right know-how and a great supportive community. Yeah, Ravi, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people making StreamerBot videos, like a lot of people out there, a lot of people making stuff for it. Like, I don't know. I'm not looking to move. I mean, if one of these platforms came to me and said I have like 2 problems right now, right? I really want the streamer. I want this. Most of these problems are my own though, right? Like if I just had some like know-how, I could fix it. I need to go to like StreamerBot University. Can someone put that together for Drax? Alligator, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How is your Thursday? I will give it this. It's better than the DF tutorial. I don't remember the DF tutorial. Should we start today by playing the Rimworld tutorial and just see how bad it is? Let's see how much we can learn. I'm sure there's a YouTubeversity video. I mean, there's a bunch of StreamerBot stuff out there, but there's nobody that's like, it's so, you can do anything with it, right? And like, I don't know how you would teach that, I think is the thing. I don't know how you would teach it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a fan on, but it's actually I cooled it down in here. My blood pressure was up. Big fucking surprise when the computer wasn't working. Hold on. I'm adjusting this fan speed with my toe. 10 StreamerBot secrets the devs don't want you to know. Yes, Beard. Stop doing this in StreamerBot now. Keep going. These are all clickable links. Speaking of like clickable clickable titles, if you will. Hey, I made a I made my first like YouTube video for Rimworld, like a how to. Here it is. If you haven't already seen it, it's 1 minute 23 seconds. Give it a gander and a like and a follow and a share and all the things that you do. I make a lot of content on YouTube. And I was like, Molly, I have no idea what to name this. And so the title is what Molly named it. Which is Stop Wasting Time in Rimworld. Stop wasting time in Rimworld. Oh, I want to stop wasting time in Rimworld. I mean, there's some truth in that, but that is a clickbaity title, right? That is a clickbaity title. What is with this dreamy music? What is this, a dream? Molly's in the other room talking to someone on a Discord call, and she's so loud, and she's sneezing, and she's laughing. I want like whatever she's talking about sounds amazing. Love it. Good job, Molly. Yeah, it's so much bait. I mean, that's a hard one to name, right? Because it's about the shift clickability. And so if you want it to be searchable, you want it to be something someone will click on. And if you title it what I wanted to title it, which was like shift click or multitask in Rimworld, multitask in Rimworld might work, right? But I don't know. Wait, did you really only just learn about command queuing with shift? Yes, Beard. Yes. That's why I made the fucking video. Because I've got to believe there's more people like me out there who have no fucking clue, who played the game for like 8 years and are like, wait a minute, what? Yeah. So I'm hoping that someone will watch that and go, oh, I just learned it too, Beard. Thanks for that wonderful video from Drax. Yes. Holy Arrow and Kaija were like, I want to tell you something. I need to tell you something. We need to tell you something. You need to be able to do this. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Is the YouTube stream fucking dying or is it just me? I want to believe it's just me. I used that shift click for years. It's great as you can also let pawns finish what they're doing. Yeah, I had no idea. I'm dead serious. I had no idea. I actually, when they told me on stream, I made a note. You need to make this video because if this is happening to Drax, then it's happening to somebody else. It's definitely happening to somebody else, right? The real question is Killa a jerk for not telling you? Killa didn't want a $3,000 backseating invoice. I mean, yes. Yes. The encoder on YouTube looks like it's freaking the fuck out. If you're watching on YouTube, can you tell me if you're seeing the encoding freaking out or is it just me? That's the question. I wonder why. Interesting. Those are 6 people. Yes to both. A real friend would take that invoice to save your sanity. Rimworld's full of little tricks like that, I think. Alligator, I agree. No, I don't blame anybody, right? Like that's, I think for a long-time Rimworld player, a professional Rimworld player, someone looks fine, Eon. It's every so often it goes. I think that you probably think, much like what Beard said farther up, which is like, what do you mean you didn't know that, Drax? You just expect someone who has my kind of hours in Rimworld to know that. And I don't know how I didn't read the screen probably, right? I probably did not read it when it came up on the screen. And then I just, much like most of the games I play, I learned to play a certain way and that's just the way I played. The fucked up thing is I've been doing this on stream for 2 years and you just said something. What's this music about? Thanks for looking, Eon. I appreciate it. I did ask if you would give you a tip. Yes, Bolero, thank you. Absolutely. Bolero, like at this point, I mean, if you're asking, or if someone, I mean, someone who's been a friend of the stream for such a long time, like, yes. I mean, this is a game that if there's tips, like, I need to have them. Like, come on, I've been playing a long time. Well, we have to do the tutorial now. What if there's another basic thing you don't know? We're doing that. That's how we're going to start today's stream, everybody. Well, I've got a save already going where we just moved the grab ship. We're going to get to that. But today we're going to start Rimworld by playing the tutorial to see what else we missed. I'm going to cut it into a Drax does the tutorial video. I'm going to cut it into a video. What a fucking... I'm going to start it again and play along. Cool. 24 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. If I could have added time, the Switch timer would have been a little... The talk timer would have been a little bit longer, but... thanks to all of the cheese that was thrown by Panther. Hulk Hogan died. Right now, Jack? Why you got to bring in news like that? Why are you trying to make us cry, dude? Even though he's a crazy Republican. Hulk Hogan. Cardiac arrest at 71. He died of a heart attack. He hulked out. Well, had him as number 3. I'm honestly still aghast that you didn't know about queuing. I mean, Beard, I'm not joking. I had no idea. Right? Unbelievable. Yeah. Boom. My problem isn't that I can't remember what vanilla and what's mods. Alligator, I have the same problem, right? That racist sack of crap is gone. Hi, Grumblebump. How are you? Yeah, he wasn't like the hero of my childhood was not a nice man, I don't think. How unfortunate, right? Don't ever meet your heroes, folks. I mean, I never met the man, but he didn't seem like he had his, that he was hanging out with Donald Trump is not a good sign. Wait, did he have a heart attack because he realized he's in the Epstein files? Well, why do you think the motherboard decided to go bunk? He was a huge piece of shit who blocked the way for much better people. Yeah. Well, good riddance to him. Good riddance. It's unfortunate. He could have, that dude could have been like, why is it that these megastars always end up being pieces of shit? Nice people don't end up being, I mean, that's not true. There's probably megastars that are nice people. A cursory glance says something about poor response to surgery. Oh, whoops. 71. That's a long time. It scares me because all these people are dying that are in their 70s, and my parents are in their 70s. That's where we are. That's where I am in my life. I keep thinking about them and I'm like, fuck, man. It's not fair. It's not fair. I need the Portuguese government to sort out my residency stuff so I can see my parents this year. I got to see my parents every year. The time is short, mother. Time is just short. If your parents are alive, if you're in contact with them, if you're on good terms with your parents, see them, make time for them. Because most megastars are actually mediocre people who get put in places they don't belong. Yeah, that could be true. Yeah, right. Like he's just a wrestler, entertainer guy. He got lucky, right? He got really right place at right time. I mean, he's the reason that wrestling comes back in the 80s, right? Hell, he's probably not even the reason, right? That's probably the promoter who ends up finding him, promoting him, putting it together. I don't know. All I know about Hulk Hogan is that he was, and he was never my favorite. I was more of an Andre the Giant fan. Yeah. I didn't follow him much after that. And then the next time I saw him, he was in the White House with Trump, which automatically I was like, and I'll see you later. He's the entire reason. Then when Rowdy Piper was his heel for WrestleMania, together they blew it up big. They did. You're right. Yeah, I mean that entire segment of the mid 80s, right? They made wrestling. They made wrestling come back. I mean, Vince McMahon had a lot to do with Hogan's rise. Yeah, that is just like the perfect storm, right? They packaged that. It was the right time in the right place. I mean, that's the reason wrestling is so big in America, right? Right? Because my generation grew up with that and then passed that on and then it became the huge wrestling thing it is now, right? Rowdy Piper was next level great as his heel. Every Batman has to have a Joker. Don't insult Batman like that. Rowdy, that guy's not alive, right? Rowdy Piper, a Canadian. He died in 2015. Holy shit, he's been dead 10 years. Do 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 do. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. Hi Schmitz, how are you? Welcome in. 7-year-old me is sad. Yeah, 7-year-old me would be sad for sure. Oh, say hi. Can you see? How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're chatting for a little bit before we start some Rimworld. Today we're gonna continue our Odyssey run, but we've been talking about the tutorial in Rimworld, and so we're gonna do that first to see what it's like because none of us remember. Well, Ravi remembers because she just did it. Little known fact: he was knifed a couple of times because he was Hogan's heel. Seriously? Roderick George Toombs, better known as Roddy Piper, was a Canadian professional wrestler and actor in professional wrestling. Piper was best known for the international audience's work with the World Wrestling Federation and World Champion Wrestling from 1984 to 2000. He was 61. He died in Hollywood, California. Princess Bride. Yeah. And by that time, right, like he was bomb threats when he turned heel. Stop it. Seriously? I don't remember any of this. All I remember is like the action figures and just like hanging out, right? Sergeant Slaughter got, wait, I already read that. Rowdy Piper started wearing a leather jacket. It was actually Kevlar to protect him from locations. Wow, seriously? They were that fucked up? Piper and Keith David, great bad movies. I liked, I always thought They Lived could be a good, like, why didn't they that's due for a remake, right? 1988. Keith David's great in it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's John Carpenter. That's why it's good. It's John Carpenter. They're called fanatics for a reason. Yeah, you're right, Jack. Evening. Hi, Em. How are you? Welcome in. How is your Thursday? Tell me about it. We're talking about wrestling because Hulk Hogan just died. They Live is not the kind of magic you can capture twice. You don't think so? You don't think they can make that movie again? I disagree. Never remake that film. Piper and David were amazing. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're talking about, yeah, we just found out. I'm in Chicago, saw the Yeah Yeah Yeahs last night. How are they in concert? Wait a minute. Lucky you son of a bitch. Chicago in the summer? How's the heat? They were tremendous. Em, did you have some pizza for me? Tell me well, if you haven't had pizza for me, will you just eat an entire pizza for me, please? It is warm and muggy. Carpenter was at his greatest when he was working on a small budget. You're right, Salt. You're absolutely right. Not yet. I think Friday. When in Chicago, you have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Pizza. Pizza! I mean, that film is very on topic still today. You could just re-release it. You could, Beard. Can I watch that movie right now? I'm going to go, guys. I'm going to go watch They Live. Where is it? Show me where I can stream this movie. Already watched. Oh, it's Amazon's got the rights to it. Maybe. It's awful in Chicago today. Just past 11 a.m. and already the index is over 100. I mean, Chicago's great like 2 times of the year, spring and fall. because in the summer it's miserably fucking hot, and in the winter it's miserably fucking cold. I'm not saying I don't like Chicago. My aunt and my niece live in Chicago. I haven't been in years, and it's on my list of places to visit the next time I'm in America. I think I'm going to try to do a Midwest tour. Drax does the Midwest. I'd like to, like, if I get to stay in Portugal, I'd like to see Kansas City one more time before I die. So I don't know. I feel like those chances are getting slimmer and slimmer. The Thing remake by Carpenter was epic as well. Did I see the remake? I mean, I like The Thing. I like the original. I don't know if I saw the remake. My God, Carpenter's version of The Thing is still amazing. Yeah, I watched it at Halloween. And I said, it's warm. I saw The Bean today, mainly out of spite for the artist. The Bean? Oh, the big, like... Keith David just recently got a star on the Walk of Fame. I love that guy. Wasn't he in like the final couple seasons of Community? He was very good in that. However, all of the great John Carpenter movies, Big Trouble in Little China, still the best. That the beginning of Big Trouble in Little China, right? What is the line like? You're out there, old Jack's gonna say to you, it's all in the reflexes. He's so good in that. That movie's so good. It was just on sale. I almost bought it. The old Pork Chop Express. Big Trouble in Little China, 1986. Man, Carpenter, like at his top. Yeah, he's just so good in that movie. I can't believe they haven't remade any of these movies, right? There's an audience for this. Let's remake Big Trouble in Little China, but like take all the comedy out. How does John Carpenter relate to wrestling? I don't know how we got to Carpenter. Oh, because Rowdy Piper was in They Live. So that's how we got to Carpenter. Huh? Did you see They Live, Em? Rowdy, whatever a wrestler, I assume he is. You assume. M's like, is he a wrestler? I assume that's a wrestler. Yes, a wrestler and an actor, because wrestling is acting. What do you say when some wild-eyed, 7-foot-tall maniac taps the back of your favorite head on the wall, looks you in the eye and says, have you paid your dues, Jack? Or you just look that sucker right in the eye and you say, yes, sir. The check's in the mail. I mean, that script was made for him. I mean, they had worked together already, right? So, like, so good. If you've not seen Big Trouble in Little China, stop what you're doing right now. It was on sale. Like, you could buy it for like $5. Yeah, Russell and Carpenter escaped from New York. Yep. That's one of my best friends. Like, really, that's one of his favorite movies. He can just start quoting it. I'm not good at quoting. Big surprise. I'm good at misquoting. I'm a good misquoter. Escape from New York. That's the second Home Alone movie, right? Oh, M. Chicago's brought a whole nother side of you out. Did you just go to Chicago to see the Yeah-Yeah-Yeahs? Escape from New York was cast brilliantly as well, all the way down to Ernest Borgnine. I like Ernest Borgnine. He's been dead a number of years too, right? Escape. Didn't they remake that too from New York? Or did they do it like Escape from Los Angeles or something like that? They redid it. Harry Dean Stanton, Donald Pleasant. Escape from LA. Shit. Escape from LA. Shit. Yeah, Escape from New York was 1981. It's set in 1997. Escape from New York is set in 1997. Yeah, pretty much. But I stayed a bit longer to meet up with Dixie Chris and some people from the community. You like go out there and connect with streamers in real life. How many streamers have you met in real life? What's your number? What's your bingo card say? I'm trying to think. Like I've met two streamers in real life, I think. Two streamers? Two? I guess three if you count Molly. Do you count Molly? I was in the first grade. My older brother took me to see it in the movies. Escape. You were in the first grade in 1981? Well, Jack, that means you were born in the 70s. As we outlined last night, 1974. That's a long time ago. If you count Molly, I mean, I don't know. Do you count her as you met her as a streamer? That would make three, right? I think only three. Yeah, three. Like IRL, I think is how the kids say it. I think that's how the kids say it. This coffee did not last long enough. This coffee did not last long enough. I think we're going to play Vintage Story tomorrow. I've had a couple of people give me some great challenge ideas. So we'll see. Sal, Hawk, Drongo, Part-Time Triggered, some others while at TwitchCon in Melbourne, but I don't remember them. Then this weekend will be Dixie and a few people. So there's 5 or so. Now you got me beat. You're meeting all the famous ones, all those big streamers. Dixie Chris was is and was an early supporter of Molly Berry. He came in early. He was connected to somebody. I don't know how they're all connected. I can't keep track, but like they were all connected through somebody, and like he had like a redeem on her channel for a while. It's like a big I don't know that I think I might have seen him stream like once or twice. He streams like when I'm asleep, right? He's an American streamer. He's American, right? Or is he Canadian? American? Well, if you're meeting him in Chicago, I'm guessing he's American. Doesn't he have like a bunch of tools behind him or something? Is he like a tool guy? I don't know anything about these. Everyone's like, I know if you're a European streamer and you're streaming at 9 a.m., I know who you are. If you're streaming at 9 a.m., or if you're streaming at 11 p.m. My time in America, I know who you are. If you're not streaming at those times, probably a good chance I don't know who you are. So if you take the deaths of Malcolm Jamal Warner, Ozzy, and Hogan, there's the 3. Malcolm Jamal Warner, man, drowned. And Ozzy Osbourne, I'm convinced that Ozzy's like farewell concert a couple weeks ago, like he knew he was dying. I mean, he's been dying, but like, I think he just hit it hard. That's what I would have done. If someone was like, you got a couple weeks to live, I'd be like, cool, where's the cocaine? Where's the mountains of cocaine? Yes, and a hell of a lot of alerts. All the other 80 stars can breathe easy for the time being. Baumgartner died also? Wait, who? He absolutely knew. He did. You see the money that concert raised? Like $190 million, and he gave it all to charity, that son of a bitch. I read his obituary in the New York Times. Like, what a fucking life, man. What a life. What a life. That guy who jumped from high places. He was the dude that did the stratosphere jump. Largest one-day concert hall. Hell of a way to go. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. I didn't know him. He jumped from the stratosphere in Las Vegas? In Las Vegas? Yeah, I mean, he's like, no, like the atmosphere. Oh, like the actual stratosphere. In true American form, right? I'm like, you mean like the place in Las Vegas? Did Hulk Hogan just die during dinner? Yes. Maybe. Wait. Are you having dinner? Are you having dinner right now, Kaija? He had a cardiac arrest. I just saw the headline. I didn't read what happened. Oh God, there's a lot of water in there. He didn't die from the jump. He just died from a paraglider crash. Weirdly. Yeah, it is weird. You tempt fate enough times like that, right? That's why all my pawns get bionic hearts. Heart attacks are the worst. They are the worst. I've known I've known a couple of people. I worked with a guy who seemed totally fine. He was in his mid 40s. He's an accountant. And I came into work one day and he wasn't there. And my boss came in and said, he died. And I said, I'm sorry, what? They're like, he was brushing his teeth this morning right before work, had a massive fucking heart attack and died on the goddamn bathroom floor. And I was like, I was young. I was in my 20s, I think. I was like, what the fuck? I'd known a lot of people that died, but that's one of those times where like I had just like we had hung out the night before at the end of work talking, and he was closing up stuff. He was such a fucking nice man. He was such a very nice man. Like I had just talked to him 12 hours before, and 12 hours later he was dead. Like I was shook. I'm shook now. I'm still shook. Hundreds of years later, I'm still shook. He was a very nice man. Very nice man. Having been in the hospital for heart things, it's very odd. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. My grandfather died of a heart attack. My other grandfather had a heart attack, but he lived. It's easy. My partner's always worried I'm gonna die of a heart attack. Okay, but that's the way to go, I think. No long, sad decline. Just bam. Hi, Nemo. That's true, alligator. It is a quick way out. I had viral induced heart failure at age 33. Nemo coming in hot. All right, I had it. Viral? Holy shit, Nemo. How nice. Twitch and Discord waited 12 seconds of chatting. Let me to know you're live. Jim, it's trying. It's trying real hard. Well, Jim, you missed the beginning. When we come back, we're going to start the Rimworld tutorial just so we can see what it's like. And then we're going to continue with the save. I'm going to run. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and I'm going to grab some more coffee. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. This music got crazy. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We play some Rimworld music instead. Hold on 1 second. Very famous streamer in that.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
It's muted. Here, there you go, Mouse. I don't know what it's called. I think it could be this. No, I don't go there all the time. What are you talking about? No, that's not it. Hold on. She's asking me for something I don't have like readily available. It's this. You don't need to send the link. Just type this into, and it's the first hit. See you later. She'll get my bill. Welcome back. What did I miss? It looks like a lot. Can I read back that far? Say it all again, Drax. Jim, you missed nothing. Wait, Nimble, it happened January 2019. Nimble got viral-induced heart issues before COVID. He's the hipster of viral heart issues or something. Wait, maybe he's patient zero. Let's turn that off. The good part doesn't start until you get here, Jim. That's true, Shmiz. Thank you. Yeah, that would be fine. Just not long and painful, sad process. My grandmother died at 95 in her own bed. That's the best way. I mean, alligator, yes. Preferably in my own bed, and I just go to sleep one night and not wake up. I mean, yes. I have a large heart now. Oh. I moved to Portland, got established with a doctor, all fine. 8 months later and 6 months into COVID, and my blood pressure was like emergency room level, and very little change in my lifestyle. So that's the fun thing now. Awesome. Maybe it was the doctor. I went to the ER after a week of feeling like I was drowning because fluid was backing up into my lungs. Jesus, this is just getting worse. They made me sit in an MRI for an hour, feeling like that. Oof. That's not fun. That is not fun. Knox got to visit me after I was admitted with my newborn twins, though. Aw. In other news, I think I'm going to have sausage and eggs for breakfast. You son of a bitch. In other news, I'm going to have an amazing breakfast. So there's that. I might have had a piece of chocolate in the kitchen. We are currently in a Grav ship playthrough in Odyssey. I've got Odyssey and Biotech installed and a couple of mods. And we'll continue that. But I think we should run the tutorial for science. I haven't played the tutorial since 2017, which is like last year, right? 2017. Did anybody read that article talking about how our brains aged like 500 years during COVID? And like we all like got so much older in such a quick period of time. Even people that didn't get COVID got older in their brain age. Their brain age got older. Crazy. 2017, that hasn't happened yet. Oh, in the future, I played this game. So we're going to play a quick tutorial and see how it plays. And see, I think, you know what? Should we run a poll? And say, will the tutorial teach Drax something new? Did they test that with Nintendo's DS's game Brain Age? Yes, Nimble. Did you read the other thing that like The new Nintendo DS Switch thing is the best-selling video game console in America? Did I miss something? Does anyone else feel like 2020 never ended? Yes, Jim. It is. That's where I stopped. That was my stop point. Yeah, the Switch 2 is better selling than the PlayStation. The Nintendo Wii D, they're opening dispensaries. That'd be amazing. Every Nintendo console except for the Wii U and Virtual Boy is the best-selling console in America. I just, it's always so shocking to me because like I have no desire to buy that. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Why I'm sneezing? I have no idea. What happened to me out there? I want to switch to so bad, but finances are not in the place for me to splurge like that. Because of the games though, right? Like there's games you want to play on there that you can only play on there. I love the story where stores were stapling the receipts to the boxes and punching the screens. Yeah, Jack, that was great. That was great. The Switch 2 does not appeal to me at all. I have the Switch and hardly ever use it anymore. The new Mario Kart and Donkey Country. So it's not so much the gaming console, it's the games that you want to play. If you could play those games on something else, would you? I think and I realize that I am an outlier here. I'm not a console player, and I've played Mario Kart like twice, and I haven't played anything with a donkey in it since Donkey Kong. So I don't sit on the couch and play hands. I mean, we have a Switch, Jim. We have a Switch too, and it's sitting behind our television in the dock. Like if there was somebody close by who wanted it, I would give it to them because it feels like such a fucking waste just sitting there. I feel awful. I'm like, someone could be getting joy out of this. Maybe I'll ask my friend here in Portugal, and she has like a couple of nieces and nephews. Maybe they'll want it. I'm going to give away Molly's Switch. Honestly, I have a twin 6-year-olds and exploring gaming, and the Switch 1 has been great for them. That is great. I mean, if I had kids, yeah, sure, it'd be great. All right, it's like the first new Mario Kart in 17 years. Seriously? 17 years? Metroid and Zelda are the only franchises Nintendo owns that interest me, but I don't know if it's enough these days to bother getting a Switch 2 that I won't play. Yeah, like how much is it? Like $600, $500, $300? I mean, I guess I'm excited for them. I was just shocked by that. I was like, holy shit. You wholly underestimate the number of people that are into Nintendo games. I don't know. I go out into the kitchen. I talk to Molly. I come back. I'm sneezing. I talk to Molly. Maybe I'm allergic to Molly. Okay, so everybody, we're gonna play the tutorial. Oh, let's run a poll. Let's run a prediction. Start a new prediction. No, wrong keyboard. Will Drax learn how to spell? Learn something new. Oh my God, it's so hard to type this far away. Yes. No. Chocolate's already in there. Switch 2 with Mario Kart bundles $6.99 CAD. So that's like $5,000. Between it being a great for children and nostalgic for grown-ups, it's bound to be popular. Yeah, you're right. Nintendo does a good job of remaking the game's 5 games over and over again and just lives off past glories. Brr, brr. Hi, Jeff. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Tapping over there on YouTube. How are you? Happy Thursday. How are you both? How's the day? What are you up to? We're going to play the Rimworld tutorial because I haven't played it in like 100 years. And we want to see if it will teach me something new. And then we're going to go and play my regular playthrough. I'm going to run a prediction. Will Drax learn something new in Rimworld from this? Let's go 1 minute. It starts now. Launch time. All right, what are you having for lunch? Playing some Rimworld and trying not to die. I like it. I like it. Predictions live. It looks like some people have voted. You've got like less than 60 seconds to vote if you're interested. You could win some hot channel points. You could win some hot channel points. Do. Yes, I love it. Thank you. Thank you for the people that voted. Got 20 seconds. Thank you for the person who voted for chocolate. Thank you for the person who voted for chocolate. Tutorial. Welcome to Rimworld. This page configures how your world should be generated. The default settings here are good. Go ahead and click generate. Okay, so far so good. I'm having a hell of a time. What happened? What happened to me in the kitchen, man? That's me. I voted chocolate. Thank you, Jim. Same. Mesos, thank you. Hey, cool. How are you, man? I also voted for chocolate. Oh, someone went big.
Adios, partner.
Adios, partner. I just see you around. It worked. It worked. If you're a tier 3 sub, if you're a tier 3 sub, I have 2 tier 3 subs through Ko-fi. So if you support me on Ko-fi at the highest level, you get a walk on and a walk off in a lurk. Private for specialized just for you. I've only been fighting that for a fucking week. Let's see if this works. I'm off to work. See ya. I learned a new way to make refrigerators today. Oh, well, maybe it's time to share a screen pic of that, Jeff. As a single message? Yes, it has to be as a single message. I'm well. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Is the chocolate melting your lungs? I don't know. Like, I'm just all of a sudden, like, just draining like a madman. Hold on a second. Wait, I guess, Jeff, you're at tier 3 now, too. You're going to get your own, too. All right, I'll have to work on that. I was trying to fix theirs. Making a note. I just, like, hacked up and blew my nose, and it doesn't sound any... Do you hear all of a sudden how I'm so congested? What? Everything is what? Maybe I'm allergic to chocolate. Maybe. What are we doing? Okay, here you'll choose your starting site. Click on a temperate forest, light green, with no brown hills. I'm going to read all of this tutorial. And then click next. Optionally, you can use the terrain tab to view information about the selected tiles. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's just like clicking this, right? I appreciate you reading all of it. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Also, hello. For those of you just coming in, I haven't played the Rimworld tutorial in like 100 years. So we've been talking about it for like the last couple streams. So we're going to run the tutorial just to see if I learn anything new. And then we'll go back to my save in progress, which is an Odyssey Biotech grav ship start. What does it want me to do? A temperate forest. I got a temperate. That's awfully close. Temperate forest next. Now you choose which characters you want to use. Drag a character from left behind part of the character list at the bottom info selected part at the top. Optionally, clicking on a character will allow you to inspect him or her. I think I knew that you could like pull them up and down, right? If you don't like the character, you can regenerate them. Click the randomize button to randomize the character. Reorder and randomize more if you want, but don't try to get the perfect characters. Everyone has flaws, just like Drax, and it makes the story more interesting. You can also rename the characters by clicking on their names. Click start when you're ready. Why isn't this box... Wait, Drax, where are you? What was I doing? Wait. Camera, Drax. Why isn't this box like much bigger? Why is it so fucking small? That was like a old school Drax, like off camera. We can rename them too. All right. Drax. We're not staying with the save, but I hate how when you erase them, it like puts the name back. I didn't even look at any of them. I just generated them and let's go. The three of you are awake in the crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods and begin the ship. It's torn apart. Yeah, anyone annoying to leave a letter and remove it after? Yeah, what? It drives me crazy every time. Every time I'm like, okay, delete, and then puts it right back in. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As a piece of the shredded starships fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Here you are on the surface. Now try moving the camera around. WASD keys. Click to drag with the middle mouse button. Try it now. Can you also zoom in and zoom out? This means you never need to rush. You can always pause and take your time to issue orders. Try pausing the space. I've already paused it, dude. Hooray. You can also speed up time. Try controlling time 1, 2, and 3 keys. Wait, what? Or the time control at the bottom.
This effing guy.
This effing guy. 1, 2, or 3 speeds up the time? I did learn something new. Did everybody else know that 1, 2, and 3 sped and slowed the time? I always just click on it down there in the bottom right. New player, huh? Hi, Andy. We were talking about the tutorial and how I haven't played it in like 300 years. And would it teach me something new? And so far, it has. Yeah, much easier than moving my mouse. Yeah, mostly because my fingers are right there. Now, will I remember that? I think, Jenny, the hard thing about this is that you've been playing this game for such a long time a certain way that, like, when you do get introduced to something that might be easier, does your brain go, you should do that instead? Or does it keep doing the same thing you've been doing all of these years? Space pauses, big button for those panic moments. Big button for those panic moments. Panther, have you, Panther, and this goes to everybody, has anyone played like a no space, no like pause run? Because I don't know that I could do that. Everyone would just fucking die. Like, when shit goes down, I need like minutes to be like, we're all gonna die. I need minutes just to calm down. Great. Never. It would be death. Yeah, exactly, Panther. It would be fucking death. Now, make a stockpile so your colonists know where to keep items. Yeah, I've been playing for 9 years, so I hope I don't learn something new. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Click on the Architect tab in the bottom left. Click on the zone area category, select create stockpile tool, click and drag out a square indicated on the map. Architect, zone, stockpile. Beep, 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 beep. Done. Right click out of the stockpile designated mode. To allow your colonists to bring your items to the stockpile, you must remove the item's forbidden destination. Click your starting items to select them. Click the allow toggle button to allow them. Pro tip, double click on the item to select all the screens at the same time. To select all on the screen at the same time. Alternatively, you can click architect, orders, click allow, drag out a shape covering all forbidden items. Orders, allow, which I never do. Does anyone ever do it this way? Like use this architect thing to like highlight everything? I usually just double click on it and then allow it, right? But that would be a great way to do, like, if you wanted to just say, hey, like, let's do everything. Allow. I didn't get it all. Came close, though, Drax. Oh, there's more of it here. I guess it's just Z. Oh, he doesn't want to do it there. I'm garbage at this. Oh, there's pants? There's a gun? Damn, I forgot my prediction was incumbent on Drax reading lots of things. Doe. Yeah, right, Schmiz? I'm gonna read all of it. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Live, hi, how are you? We are doing the tutorial because we've decided we haven't done the tutorial in like 1,000 years. And would I actually learn something I didn't know about? Because I learned something just recently about this wonderful game that I never knew before and I've been playing for 100 years. You're someone who probably did the tutorial recently. Was it helpful when you did it? We also ran a prediction to see if I would learn something. Yeah, I never use the regular allow tool. Double click and F, yeah. Learn anything yet, Beard? I did. I learned that you can control the time with the 1, 2, and 3 keys. Oh no, I skipped over that. You skipped over it? What are we missing? Oh, this. Awesome. Next, we'll build a room. Click architect, click structure, select wall, select wood as the material. Drag out 4 walls to form the shape indicated on the map. Architect, structure, structure, wall. I skipped over that. That's great. I did it! It's point and click. How hard can it be? Says in sarcasm. Yeah, I mean, like this, I've seen other people play this game. It looks totally fucking easy. I'm not gonna take no stupid tutorial. I've been in all week. Did you see Superman? We didn't make it on Tuesday. I have 1 day off. I take 1 day off a week. And for the last multiple Tuesdays, I've been like going out into the world and doing shit. And I told Molly this Tuesday, I said, listen, I don't want to do anything. I want to lay on the couch and I want to do nothing. I don't want to sit at my computer. I don't want to do, like, I don't want to talk. I just want to sit and do nothing. And she was like, okay. We ended up going out and getting lunch really close to the house. But But I do want to see it. I know she does too. So, I mean, it's going to be in the movie. It's not going anywhere. It's made so much money. It's going to be in the movie theater for all the whole rest of the summer. So one of these Tuesdays soon, we'll go see it. Soon. Oh, you're 1 day off? Rich. I thought you were one of us. We got to eat Drax. He's taking a day off. I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted, and I absolutely didn't do anything. And it's a good thing that I didn't go see it because starting around 10 a.m., I had a headache where someone was taking a fucking, like a ice pick and jamming it through my head. It lasted the whole day. It was the craziest thing. And then I wake up Wednesday, back to work, and my headache is gone. I think my body was like, so you're going to take a day off? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, hold on. I'm changing this to a PG-13 stream. I have to cut my F words in half. So that means I can't use the F word for like a half hour. We've decided since Dav's having a kid, we better try to like allow the kid to watch the stream once in a while. I don't think any children watch this. Children should not watch this stream. I'm not kid friendly, right? I'm like a house full of open electrical plugs, just waiting for someone to stick their finger in it. I see. I did the change, and honestly, it didn't do anything. Swearing change. I'm not really. There's no way I can change. I would have to like. I think if someone I knew, like I guess I'm being honest right now. If someone I knew, if someone in the community, even like Dav or somebody who has kids, said, "Hey Drax, I really want our kids to be able to watch you, and I think you're great. Could you just tone down the cursing?" Then I would make a concerted effort. I'm being serious. Don't someone send me something just to be an asshole. Then I would make an effort. I would put a note up and I would try to remember like stop. Like I mean, I obviously have worked in the real world where I didn't curse. I can do that. I can do this. I don't think I'm a big swearing person. Maybe I am though. Maybe I have like a mouth like a sailor and I don't know it. I cuss way more than you do, so kids wouldn't flinch at your streams. All right. I don't think you have the right personality to attract kids to your stream. Jim, I think you're right. I mean, I know you look at me and you think he's old, but I'm just an old soul. I'm a young person with an old soul. A house full of electrical plugs and everyone's got forks and fingers. Yes, right? Kids cuss more than adults do. I can teach you some English words that sound like you should be swearing, but legally are not. Yes, Nick, please. Yes, please, 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 please. Now, just place a door over any of the room walls. Door, right, because wall is the architect menu, right? Door. Wow. I wish Drax would use other words to replace swear words, like could say duck that or no ducking way, but he don't give a fox. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. I have in the past gotten rid of and used other words for sure. Drax just replaces all cuss words with Drax. Go Drax yourself. I give it Drax. Instead of fucking try blooming. Blooming? This is blooming insane. Don't bloom in your blooming bloom. Your colonists will now build the room. They need somewhere to sleep. Place 3 beds inside the room. Find it in the furniture category. You'll use the Q and E keys to rotate the building. Furniture, bed. We'll use the Q and E keys to rotate, to brotate. You'll also want some light inside. Your colonists will go grumpy in the dark. Build a torch lamp. Look at me. I'm owning it right now. There's no G in bloomin'. Bloomin'. Yeah, you should have said helps to be in the Yorkshire Sean Bean style accent. One does not simply just bloom into Mordor. That's my Sean Bean accent. One does not simply bloom into Mordor. That's British, right? Southern British? So your pets will sleep inside with you. Wait, I have pets? I hope it's not a cat. Get an animal sleeping spot. Your colonists need sources of recreation. Then they get sad over time. Build a horseshoe outside. Hot tip, everybody. You can build a horseshoe inside. Perfect. Just like Peter Jackson envisioned. One does not simply just walk up into the Mordors and put the rings in the things. So funny thing, the U.S. Southern accent is basically just a slowed down British accent. I know, Beard. I read that article. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it makes sense, right? I mean, at one point we all had British accents for the most part because we were British. Well, I wasn't British. My people weren't in America yet. See, we're migrants. Drax, hi Del. Oh, let Drax Fantastic know you'd like to drop in and collaborate. I'd like to drop in. Del, every time I read that, like I realize just how hip that fucking sentence is. Hey, I'd like to drop in and collaborate. I just want to knock on your door. Come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. Da 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 da. Right? Drop in and collaborate. What the fuck, dude? That's some corporating. That's some corporate speech right there. That's some corp speech, as I'm calling it. Del, I hope you're well. I hung out in your stream even after I fell asleep. I'm not kidding. I had you up. I had you up and I was watching. Looked like you were having a good time. As always, I enjoyed the crochet stream the other night too, by the way. I'm glad. I'm always happy on Sunday nights when you do a little, was it Sunday night? God, was that Sunday? Fuck, where does the time go? Time's an illusion, everybody. From a geological standpoint too, the Appalachian Mountains are part of the same Pangea mountain range that makes up most of the UK and parts of Scandinavia. Beard, are you an AI bot for Wikipedia? What happened? Good time zone all. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Happy Thursday. How was your day? Tell us all about it. Give us every single detail. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I had a fun time. Whoa. Hot. Hi, Pop. How are you? What are you up to, man? What are you up to on this Thursday? Good day, Kitty Drax shirt. Yeah, this is the cat t-shirt. I'll give you a look. That's available on the merch store if you're interested in having a shirt with my dead cat on it. You can, just like me. Just like me. No, autistic? Probably. I mean, I'm happy for those kind of facts. Beard, you know me. I'm a geek for those sorts of things. I love that shit. I love it. I love it. I'm well. Work was boring. How are you? Great. I had a semi-productive day. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Okay, I guess this motherfucker's
Drax
gonna
Fantastic.
talk. I mean, this blooming guy's gonna talk.
I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
What a sales pitch. What a sales... Del, you know what? I'm here to sell things. You have that shirt. Nice. I'm well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, been a good day. Been a good day, and here I am playing some Rimworld. You can't complain. We found a pic of your kitty the other day. Yeah, Mom sent it to me. It was pretty cute. He's out in the grass. That picture that you sent looked like it was taken in the 70s. I was like, fuck. Is there hoodies? I don't wear t-shirts. There are hoodies. There are hoodies. I think Lazy bought a hoodie or at least bought a pullover. I think they're the only person who's bought the warm stuff because like I launched it sort of as spring was coming, right? And then if you see like I can add stuff. So like if you're like, hey, I really want a hoodie with like this other like, you know, I haven't made any with the new smiling emote yet, but I probably will add some more warm weather stuff or cold weather stuff as we get into the cold weather. Buy my stuff. It has a dead cat on it. I mean, I don't want to lie to you. I don't want someone to ask like, hey, how's your cat? Like, I think we should all know that like they left this planet a long time ago. They're in kitty heaven. Looks like a new run. No. We've been talking the last couple of times that I haven't run the tutorial in a long time, and I haven't run the tutorial since I started playing the game. And I recently did a short about something that I learned last week that's in the game that everyone else was like, why don't you know this, Drax? Hold on, while I'm telling the story, I'm pulling the video. Your pawns have 1,000 things to do. Copy the link address. I'm sure you saw this. I did this short on the YouTubes about something that I learned new. And so we decided that I would play the tutorial today to see if I can learn something new, see if you learn something new, and just see if it teaches you enough to actually start playing the game. Ravi recently did the tutorial. Live Action Pixel said, I'm not doing the tutorial. He just started new too. There's been a bunch of new players that have kind of come through. So we just wanted to see, right? When will we get our official Drax Hawaiian shirt? Ooh, that would be good. Soon? Soon? Had to purchase a new dryer. Could not get the old one working. Well, we're maturing on age reference. Yeah, Pop. I can't wait to hear what you bought. I would have gone out to a brand new one, huh? I would have gone out to the used. I would have bought a dryer from the 70s. It had a better chance of staying working, right? Hawaiian, but with cats and flowers. Oh, I bet I could make that work. I bet I could actually make that work. It's a great short. So yeah, I learned something new that everybody else knew about Rimworld, and I didn't know. And so I thought, let's play the tutorial and see if I learned something new. Hold on. Hawaiian shirt. I'm making a note. Hawaiian shirt. I don't know how I'm going to make that work. I don't know that they have. I think they have. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh man, old appliances are beasts. Yeah, right, Beard. Like everything I read is like, if your appliance breaks, go to the open market and see if you can find something built in 1977. It will run the rest of your life. Meanwhile, a washer or dryer built today will last 10 years. Checking fourth wall for button-down shirts right now. They do. Oh boy. Here we go. Good God, man. How did you not know that? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea how I missed it. I was clicking on everything, and Bolero and I think Kaija and maybe it was somebody else, correct me if I'm wrong, was like, Drax, we need to backseat you on this. What's fucked up is I've been playing this. I mean, what's bloomed up is I've been playing this online this entire time and no one said a word to me. Cats and whales make people wonder. They would make people wonder. Hoodie with graphic on the back would be good. A graphic on the back of a hoodie? Fascinating. They're way easier and cheaper to fix. They are way easier and cheaper to fix, Jenny. We love to see streamers suffer. Yeah, right. Well, Reza, I was suffering. That's Draxed up. That's so Draxed up. We obeyed the no back seating request. Drax, I don't know how to play this game. Jim coming in hot. I would have helped you, but I've never played the game. The house is being built. Your colonists will need something to eat, so place a growing zone to indicate on the map. All right. Zone, growing. Why the fuck are we putting it way up here? Growing zone. Right-click to exit architect mode. Click on the growing zone to select it. Click plant selector at the bottom and change it to rice. Heck. So that's why we're playing. So that's why we're playing the tutorial. But we will be switching to my my full run as soon as we're done with the tutorial, which everyone says is short. Also, wait, there's a tutorial. Knox. It's the first button on the page. Tutorial. I had to have played the tutorial, right? Like, there's no way I didn't play the tutorial, right? Have your colonists equip the starting weapons. To equip a weapon. You're going to get a whooping. Click on the colonist to select them. Right-click on the weapon you want to equip. And click Equip Weapon on the context menu. Do this for each of the colonists. Does everybody have shooting? Doesn't really talk about that. That's interesting. Everyone actually does. Your melee is better. Equip. Shooting 4. Equip. Equip. Revolver. Excellent. Now you need to make a stove to cook food. Build a fuel stove inside the room. That seems dangerous. It doesn't really tell you how to do it though. Now you need to make a stove to cook food. Build a fueled stove inside the room. I guess production's blinking down on the left here. Production. Fueled stove is blinking. The colonists need to be told what to cook. Cooking orders are added on the stove itself. Once a bill has been created, colonists will do the work automatically. Wait for the stove to be built. Click the stove to select it. Open Bills tab. Click Add Bill. Select Cook Simple Meal on the context menu. Click the plus button to increase the count to 10. Remember, you can speed up time if building is taking too long. You can also select a colonist and right-click the stove to prioritize building it. You can also select a colonist. Oh, and then right-click to prioritize building it. All right, I thought I was just about to learn something new. Oh, shit. Bills. Add bill. Add bill. Select Cook Simple Meal. Do it 10 times. Click the plus button until there's 10. All right. I'm just trying to follow along. Now your colonists will cook some food. Tasty. Next, you'll want to mine some minerals. I've spawned some mineable steel near your base. Select a mine, designate, and drag over the steel in the designated mining area. Oh, look at that. Orders, mine. Oh, it wants us to just do the whole thing. You'll want to harvest some food, designate some trees to chop. Wait, some wood. I read wood and food. Designate, select chop wood. Is it going? Are we going here? We're on like the fastest mode. They're sleeping. Select chop wood designator and designate 10 trees to be chopped. Pro tip, you can drag a box over the trees to designate several at once. Architect, chop wood. You can now control which colonists do what kind of work. Open the dreaded Work tab at the bottom of the screen. You can control who does what kind of work using the checkboxes. Colonists will do tasks in order from left to right. Try changing some settings now. Beware, you will spend most of your time in here cursing at. I mean, beware, colonists always follow their work priorities, even if this makes them do dumb things. Even if this makes them do dumb things. Setting up a smart work regime is an important skill in Rimworld, so set the work settings carefully and review them often. I got into Rimworld in 2019. I don't remember anything between 18 and 22. I must have done the tutorial and no buttons at some point in the past, but it's all gone now. I mean, Nox, I don't remember this at all, but I had to have done it too. I mean, I did this in 2016 or 2017. All right. Do I have to? You can control who does what. Grow. Everybody constructs. And people are doing some smithing. How about some crafting? To advance, you'll need to research technologies. Build a simple wooden research bench inside your room. God, this is gonna be a real full fucking room. Excellent. Next, you'll want to select what you want to research. Open the research tab. Now, just choose whatever you want to do research first. You might have to wait for the research bench to be constructed or for trees to be chopped for wood. If it takes too long, use the work tab to assign more colonists to the construct. What should we do first? Beer brewing? You bet your ass. Next, you'll learn to expand the home area. Colonists will clean floors and extinguish fires. Colonists will clean floors and extinguish fires in the home area only, and ignore fires or filth outside of it. Oh boy, micromanaging the game. To be fair, they have improved the tutorial stuff since then as well. Oh, Nimble, you've played the tutorial. I think I do remember in one of the updates they talked about like redoing it. The home area is added automatically when you build things, but you can also expand it manually. Select the expand home area tool and drag out a new area of the map. Let's be very clear. I don't ever expand the home area. I'm always like taking away the home area, right? The build roof area defines where colonists will try to build roofs. It autofills when it encloses a new room. Select expand Select Expand Build Roof Area tool and drag the shape of a porch roof on the front of your house. Great! You've now got the basic colony running. Eventually, enemies will raid your colony. It's time to prepare for that. Select Sandbags, designate and drag a sandbag out of the designated area. Security, sandbags. Interesting. I made one of these when I was like on one of the worlds recently. Let's wait for all the construction to be built. Consider using the work tab to assign more colonists to construct. Also, you can speed up time to shorten the wait. Once everything's built, I'll send you an attacker to at least I'll send you an attacker to test your defenses. Can I cut this tree right here? Oh, seriously? We can't do anything else until they finish? Ha ha! We're owning this tutorial. We're owning it. I've sent you a raider to attack your colony. Pause the game by hitting the space bar. Already done. Read the red letter in the bottom right of the screen. Read the red letter. Draft your colonists by selecting them and hitting the draft command. Right-click to send them to the positions inside the sandbag square, touching the sandbag. Unpause. Colonists must be touching cover to benefit from it. Once you're in cover, wait for the attacker to approach. Your colonists will shoot automatically. Where is he? Is he going to come right at us? He's going to wander around for an hour. Do 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 do. I'm ready. Let's do this. Oh, this guy is humped, man. He's got like a wooden club. Why? It'd be pretty funny if he burnt down the house first. He's going to attack right here, right? Wait, if you let him kill you, does it end the tutorial? Success! Now undraft all your colonists using the same command as before. All right, I will. This is the end of the tutorial. There's still tons more to learn, including prisoners, hunting, trade, animal taming, and much, much more. But you've got the basics down. Random incidents were disabled during this tutorial. To begin the real game, open the menu tab in the bottom right, select options, click the gameplay button in the left column, click to modify button in the storytelling settings, select storyteller, playlist appeals to you. Good luck and have fun. That is short. But I guess like it gave us the basics, right? Like we're making food. We're mining, we're defending, we built a house, we got beds, we got food, we're doing research, we've got storage. I mean, that took just about 45 minutes on Drax slow mode, right? What did it, I mean, good basics. The rest you learn the hard way. The rest you learn in blood. What, if you had to add one thing to that tutorial, what would you add? What would be the one takeaway? And hints helper is there, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I could play the game. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know either, right? Like, there's all sorts of, like, problems, like putting everything in one room, right? Recreation. No, they covered that. It's right there. Yeah, steel horseshoes. Like that, and they did that early, which is so important. I mean, I still make that mistake. I still don't do it. I still forget. And then I'm like, why is everyone so unhappy? Why aren't they playing horseshoes? And I'm like, oh, I didn't make any. Like it doesn't, I mean, I guess it doesn't cover that like this is unroofed, but like we're going to figure that out. You're right, Jenny. You're going to figure that out the hard way. Shit's going to start rotting. You're going to be like, wait, what? I would have probably said something about berry bushes, right? Like, there's food on the map. I mean, it does say that, like, it doesn't really teach us about hunting. I for the longest time, didn't realize that I could just go to the wildlife tab and just click on there to have them go do stuff. Like I would go and look for animals. And this is before they highlighted them too. So I'd like wander around the map and look for animals and then tell them to hunt them. Can't do it. 10 things I learned. 10 things I learned from the tutorial. So I learned that you can change the speed of the game using 1, 2, and 3. So I did learn something new, but the rest of it I already knew, which I guess was someone who has like 900 hours or whatever I have, like, and making an animal area that does not include where your meals are. Yeah. Or making a zone so they won't go into the house and spread filth everywhere, right? I mean, I didn't learn a lot of that zoning stuff until I started playing Rimworld on the stream, and people were like, "Why don't you just set up a zone to control that?" And I was like, "What?" I mean, prior to playing Rimworld on the stream, like, I was like a very casual player, like, never playing it on hard, like, always just sort of playing when I had free time, right? So, like, over a weekend for a couple of hours here and there. I've played more Rimworld probably on stream than I've played like prior to being a streamer. A lesson I learned the hard way recently: you can sterilize your pets. Like you can spade and neuter your cats. I sterilize my cats in a whole different way. Well, thank you for sitting through it. Did anybody else learn anything they didn't know? Did anyone else were like, "Oh, I had no idea"? Are you sure you want to quit? When we come back, I have a current playthrough where I think we're about to make our second jump in my grav ship. And I think what you should remember is there's no saves coming. So if we die, we die. And it's on pretty hard settings, so we'll see how well I do. I did not fix them. I had 24 starving cats. I set most of them free. They started attacking and eating the pets I kept. Jenny, this is why I eat cats in Rimworld. Sorry. They're worse than rats. They're worse than cats are worse than rats, right? All right, get up and stretch. Thanks for hanging out with me. More Rimworld after the break. After the break. Do 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 do. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for the lurk. For those of you who weren't here at the start, I turned on the streaming computer after I put it to sleep while I ate some lunch. I turned it back on and the network card disappeared. Yeah, the motherboard's like less than a month old and the network card's gone. I don't know what happened to it. It just doesn't work. It's functioning on the board, but Windows doesn't see it. So I don't know what happened. So I had to pull another network card and put it in there. I did that right before stream too. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. I worked on the computer the whole morning, most of the day. I put it to sleep. I came back from lunch, not working. No network, no network. The lights are blinking on the card on the motherboard, nothing. So I pulled another network card I had and stuck it in there. Weird. Not a good sign for the motherboard though, right? It's Asus. It's a good motherboard. I don't know. Let's hope I don't have to replace it. Let's hope it's something simple. Let's hope it's something simple. So I get to deal with that at some point in the next 24 hours. 23 months, Del? Say what? It's almost been 2 years? Del, thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for the support, friend. Del gets to keep using cool emotes like that one. Feels like longer, right? Like a long time. It feels like forever. Like in a good way, Del. In a good way. Del is doing her part, not only as a subscriber to this channel, but also someone with a green sword to keep this streamer streaming. I appreciate it, friend. I appreciate it. That emote came from Christmas because originally that was the one that had the Christmas hat on it, and I loved it, and I was like, I should do another one with a hat. And so that was the hat I chose. Dude, you're getting a Dell. Oh my God. Didn't that guy go to jail or something like that? Remember those Dell commercials? I mean, I don't, but like someone who was older told me about them. Yeah, I still don't. I'm still clearing my throat. Load game. The Draxineers. All right, tutorial done. Now we know how to play. Oh, should we do the prediction? Should I close the prediction? Manage prediction. Choose the outcome. Will Drax learn something new in Rimworld? Yes, he will. Yes, complete prediction. Complete prediction. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I learned that you can use 1, 2, and 3 to move the time. So I did learn something new in the tutorial. I've been sneezing as well. How's it going in here? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I was fine before stream. Now I'm like clearing my throat every 2 minutes. Malls, how's the work coming in there? Because I just hear a lot of giggling. Just how old or young are you, Drax? I mean, Jim, can you put a year? I don't really believe in time, man. I'm just like here on this planet, like providing entertainment. We played the tutorial, Molly. Did you miss it? Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh no, Drax. Oh no. Maybe it's this one? That was the one I filmed the YouTube video in. Did I do it again? Did I like overwrite my save by? Oh no, here we go. Woo! I was freaking out. Good, gotta go lurk with a shark. Just saw the starting screen and thought it was a redo. No, I did the tutorial. I redid. Have you? When was the last time you did the tutorial? I was scared for a minute. I thought maybe I had overwritten it when I was in there filming. I don't need tutorials. You and live both, right? All right, here's my grav ship. And I know what you're going to say. That's this is the nicest I've made it so far. Tutorials. But I look at everyone else's like grav ships and they're like beautiful. So they've got some kind of shape to them. Mine is functional. Mine is functioning. So last time out, we finished some bedrooms. Sounds like you never saw my falling brick. Yeah, well, maybe, right? Just go with the board cube idea, and everyone just lives like in little pods, basically. I don't know. I've seen a couple of streamers, and like I see what they're building, and I'm like, you make me want to be a better man. Yeah, mine's a Borg cube. He's going full Borg. Drax has the Ford Transit of ships. Yeah, it's basically like people in the back, business up front here. I've just been slowly, so right now I've been slowly kind of working it out. Like, here's all the rooms. Here's sort of like transition. This is going to be storage, I think. I have a small kitchen that is a real wonky disaster. And then another like work, eat, research room. I've seen an Eldritch horror ship. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of cool designs out there. Like just a bunch of different, like really, like I'm still like I'm like function over form. I'll put a thing in Discord chat that is relevant. All right. And I'm moving this around still. So we just got, I don't think we've gotten raided. This is our second jump. We're making some food. We're getting ready to go. I want to go one of these. We have like a quest, right? Oh my God. Why are there so many quests? Why are there so many quests? A boat. I was trying to make my way. Somewhere south, right? Because there's like plates somewhere. Okay, random question that I will follow up on. But what size roughly monitor do you have? 72 million inches. Feet. Meters. 27 inches. 27. I have 3 27-inch monitors. 1, 2, 3. 3 years wide by 2 kilos tall. Thank you, Dell. That's better than mine. Yeah, it's about 6 stones width. Freedom units. Why do you ask, Live? Why do you ask? I could swear like one of these was like, get more plates. Like on the surface, right? You've detected an energy signature of a grav core. It's powering a relay as part of a huge mechanoid communication nets. Get more plates, bruh. You can, if someone in real life, we get people in here who are like, bro, what's up, man, bro. If someone said that to me in real life, I'd be like, no one will say that to me in real life because everyone I'm surrounded by in real life speaks Portuguese, and I don't think a Portuguese person would say to me, "Bom dia, bro." Bom dia, bro. That would be something. If that happens, I will take a video and post it. One day I will say that to you. Bom dia, bro. I would absolutely use that as a greeting. Should we ever meet. All right, both of you now, you'll forget. By the time I meet you in person, you'll have 6 other things you'll have to say to me, right? I will never follow up that reason. It was from my own personal experience. Thank you. Hey, what size monitor do you have? I'm never going to tell you why. Nick, go bloom yourself. Or I'll ask if you want to collab. Yeah. Can we collab like in real life? Funny story. Molly just was in a stream, and the streamer she got raided into was like, "Oh, hi. Do you want to come onto my stream and chat?" And I was like, "Wait, people really do that?" I am. Can you imagine? Hey, what are you doing right now? You just want to come into my stream and chat? Like, that's what that's for, though, right? Like, we've talked about this a million times. It seems weird to us, but it's got to be happening. It's got to be happening. Hey, person who just came in, I see you're a streamer. Why don't you come into my chat and start talking? Like, how do you know they're not going to be like, bruh, let me tell you about my stream and my YouTube channel, okay? Like, here it is, right? Right? I don't do spontaneous humaning. Live. Wait, what size monitor do you have? For my own personal reasons. Grav cores and grav light panels. Jump to mechanoid relay. Where are we? We're way the fuck down there. There's one of these closer. That's where we're headed. Bro. Oh my God, I just laughed so hard. Nothing worse than surprise conversations. Hi, how are you? We just met. Why don't you tell me everything about you? Random person. Collab on my stream and I'll tell you. Oh my God. You get all the fucking points today for laughter. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You make my heart sing. So Drax Fantastic's here with us. Drax, tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell me why you want to know my monitor size. Tell me why you want to know my monitor size. God, I wish it was that funny on my own stream. Oh my God. I enjoy your stream, Nick. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe we do like a couple of these little safety features here. Some of the safety features on the Drax 737 can be found in the seat pocket in front of you. Take out the brochure and read about how you could potentially die on this giant metal tube flying through the air. I feel like we're right on task here. What are we researching? What are we thinking about? Smithing! That sounds wonderful. We're making some beer too, probably. I need to... We've got 100 more plates we can put down. Honestly, we should make the front of this boat a little bit bigger. For storage. For storage! I wonder how many of these we can do. Someone was in the other day and they were like, Drax, I learned the hard way that you needed to have grav ship substructure on the bottom. Otherwise shit flies off. Doesn't it say that somewhere? Like, your grav ship needs to be supported by floors? Even I read that, which is, I know, fucking shocking. Why are we sleeping? Who do we have here? Drax. Who's this guy? Angry student. That seems about right. Mad accountant. He's a mad accountant. I forgot about this. As an accountant, Drax often socializes with colleagues and made many friends in the upper management. One day, Drax discovered a corrupt racket run by some of his bosses. After reporting it, he was fired. Lee. A child spy. Too smart. Sometimes people, that's how they describe me. Drax, you're too smart. You're too smart for your own good. Factory drone, combat medic Dan, and our friend Op is in the game. Trigger happy, kind, and jealous. Exactly what we have 2 child spies. 2 child spies. Looks like we mined a bunch of metal. compacted. And there's no more, there's just compacted steel out there in the real world. Anything closer than this shit that's far away? How far away is that? Not that far, actually. I don't think, the last time I opened an ancient wonder, we all fucking died. I mean, we all bloomin' died. We all Drax died, so let's not do that again anytime soon, huh? Our food is shite, Drax. Absolutely shite. Oh, who's this? Oh, we got Schmiz in the tank. What are we doing with him? Why is he in there? Oh, that's right. Because he's got a little problem with the old alcohol. Schmiz really likes his Budweiser, and we're trying to break him of it. He's gonna get over it though, right? Schmiz really likes the old alcohol. We're down. So we're down. Oh, hello. Perfect. Perfect. I guess we'll have them replant this just because. This is rice, right? Yeah. Harvest botched. How's your plants? Shit, I think this is our best guy too, right? Get on my glush when you pry it from my cold dead hand. Yeah, well, I might be. You might live here the rest of your life, Schmiz. This might be your final resting place. Because if you're not cleared to the Jim Beam before we leave this place, you're living here. Remember when you got pissed and broke out? I think there's a chance you'll do that again. How are we doing? Lee, what's your construction at? Is that 5 and you're fucking botching it? Come on, I mean, you're bloomin' blotching it? You're bloomin' blotching it? Oh my god. Bloomin'. Nick, what are some other words I can replace the F word with? Are you trying not to swear? Reza, Dav came in and was like, I think he wasn't being serious. Dav is going to become a dad soon. Fish sticks. Dav's going to become a dad soon. And he's like, can you maybe, I think he was joking. He's like, maybe can you cut down on the F word so much, dude? And so my running joke now is that we're going to make this a PG-13 stream, but there's no way. There's no, like, even when I'm like, I have a let's play that I do once a week for Vintage Story, and I try not to cuss in there, and I still do. Sometimes I don't even hear it. I'm like, I'll be rewatching it to edit, and I'll be like, God, how many times are you going to say the F word, dude? Quest failed.
Or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Bluff, what's going on? How are you? How was your Thursday? Who's a dad? Davinel's gonna be a dad? Soon? Very soon. They're adopting. And very soon. Dadinel, as we're calling him. What's our total number? 436. Looks like we can go just I can figure just make this a little bit bigger out here. 1 more hour of work. Hooray! How's the day been? Good, bad, indifferent? Is it, Fluffy, is it busier in the summer than it is like in any other year? Like, I feel like, are people getting glasses in the summer? I gotta feel like it's gotta be a little downtime because people are like away on vacation, right? Good evening, chat mods, bots, cats, Rimworlders, more cats, and Drax, and even more cats. Hi, Not Sure over on YouTube. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How was your day? What are you up to? I miss Madeira. I mean, everybody misses Madeira. Feck, an Irish take on fuck. Feck. Feck reminds me of Father Ted. Who's Father Ted? Feck. I like that. Feck. Naff, which kind of means rubbish. Naff. Man, I feel like we need to be putting these into like a... Feck. Naff. I like just the word naff. This is naff. Oh, it didn't like tosser and wanker. Tosser means wanker. Yeah. It depends. All right. Wally, like a posh version of wanker. A Wally? A posh version of wanker? making me work here. Yeah. Thanks, Del. I'm playing Astro Colony. Thank God it's almost Friday. It is almost Friday. Not sure, how are you finding Astro Colony? I enjoyed the small time I played it. I have it, I just have never played it. I haven't played it a lot. Flamin' Nora? Wait, streamer asked. Sorry, Del. What's a Flaming Nora, Jeff? The posh wanker. Hi, Ash, how are you? Well, they're having a hell of a time finishing just this one tile right here. Wait, are we out of those things? Shit, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. We have 123. That's like bloody hell. Bloody hell. It's another one for... Flaming? Flaming Nora is another word for fuck? Oh my god. Classic. Classic! How are we doing on wood? 45? Oh, good. There's more wart coming off. Did we do... Is this up to date? It is. I don't feel like we have enough people, right? I got 2 shifts. I got 2 guys on night, 2 guys on... Effing hell, Flaming Nora. I've never heard Flaming Nora. I've heard Feck. I don't think I've heard Naff. Obviously, I've heard Wanker. Daft. It's another one for... You could be very Yorkshire and call someone a wassock? A wassock? I use naff a fair bit, I think. It's gone out of fashion. Damn it! Daft is my wife's initials. She has 4 names? Nimble, she has 4 names? She's posh. Muppets a family-friendly way to call someone an idiot? Yeah, live. I watch my friend Discount Engineer. Discount Engineer uses Muppet all the time. He calls himself a Muppet. He's like, you're such a Muppet. I think it's funny because I'm like, wow. So he's Kermit? Oh, dude. She's got an extra page in her passport. She has 4 names, and her first name is hyphenated. Quadruple fan. Nimble, what are you? How did you? What? I think maybe out of your league. A year, yeah?
What? When did this happen?
When did this happen? Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Yeah, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Good to... What? The page changed when I was gonna press this button. They get to continue using cool emotes like this one. Thank you for the support, friend. It spams the Discord message when I changed it to that one. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, how are you? Thank you for 12 whole months. 12 whole months. Yeah, how did you get here? How did you find... What game was I playing 12 months ago? Do you know? I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Drax is pressing all the wrong buttons. The trouble is, normally you need to put fucking in front of Muppet so it ruins the not swearing bit. Meow. Meow. Hiya. Fucking Muppet. Yeah, he doesn't say fucking Muppet. He says Muppet. He's pretty family friendly. So she has 5 names. I have 4 names. So do my kids. 4 names? That's like the new cool thing to do, right? Give your kids like 700 names. If I had a kid, I'd just give it 1 name. Drax, right? Drax, the only name. The only name they're going to need. People get a second salary in July, so they need to spend it. So I'd say it gets a bit busier, actually. Oh, Fluff, I didn't know that. Well, that'll be nice for you. Do you get a kickback for, do you get a commission? Vintage story problems. Blame Molly. Yeah, for so many things. For so many things. In honor of Dad Nell. Yes, in honor of Dad Nell. Cool things back in 1985 when I was born. 1985? Back to the Future? Well, someone's doing screen capture. Oh, live action pixels playing Rimworld. Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for being amazing. I do appreciate it. And this is one thing I can blame Molly for that I'm happy about. I haven't lost the thread. I still know we're playing Rimworld. Base automation, mining, base building. I liked it. Played a lot of it when it was released 2.5 years ago and started again today. Astro Colony. I think a number of people in here have played Astro Colony. I'm guessing. It made its rounds once upon a time. No commission, but the company pays well, and it's one of the most relaxing jobs I've done. I mean, Fluff. It sounds great. It sounds great. I mean, you got to go to Madeira, so that had to be okay. You finished smithing. All right. Well, thanks for coming, everybody. We won. We were going somewhere with this. I think we were going here to machinery. I found something shopping yesterday, but figured Molly would perhaps kill me if I posted you one. Wait, what was it? What is it? I want to know. Yeah, tell us. Some people are just jerks is all. Yes. I mean, Fluffy, that is worldwide. No matter where you are in this big blue marble, there's a lot. There's always a jerk. There's always a jerk. Is everybody carrying a weapon? Because there's actually... What do we think is better? There's a steel mace right there. Where's Lee? Way the fuck out. What are they doing? Sewing area. Can we switch out this steel mace with that axe? Adorable little stamp pen of a whale. Oh, man. I like some good whale stuff. I like some good whale stuff. So we started pulling the wart. What did they put all that rice in there? God damn, that went fast. Where did it all go? Oh, son of a bitch. I bet the birds ate all the rice. I bet the birds ate all the rice. I bet it just sat out there and they ate it all. $10, right? There was like thousands of pieces of rice that came out of there. Why are we... I can't see shit. Why don't you put a light in here, Drax? Gotta get some light in there. Gotta get some shit in there. Quest active. Wait, did I not turn on Rim Connect? No one said anything? No one said anything? I forgot. I forgot. I thought it was intentional. I forgot that we had it on. I figured someone would say something. Didn't catch much of the Biotech Factor stream. What'd you think of it? Fluff, it's a good game. It's a good game, Fluff. My brain can't. I think the Abiotic Factor thinks like this, and Drax thinks like this. And so I spent a lot of the game like playing the game how I would play a normal survival game instead of how it wanted me to play it. And I think towards the end, I began to understand how the game played and actually was like, oh, wait. And then I was watching Allison afterwards going, wait. And so I think like if I play it again, I'd like to play it with other people because I think it would be a hell of a lot more fun with somebody else and like with a couple of other people. I wish Molly could have played with me yesterday, but it wasn't in the cards. So if you want to throw some advice at me, I do want to throw some advice at you. I'm struggling with a direction. I have Biotech, Royalty, Odyssey installed. This is my first real run. I don't know if to just let it play along and go with the flow or niche down onto a specific DLC type. Like, I guess I'm struggling on what to aim for long-term this run. Live, that's tough, right? Like there's a lot of, so you got Biotech, Royalty, and Odyssey. Royalty's sort of like ho-hum. Thank God you don't have the ideology one. First run, play the base game. Yeah, I mean, Rez is probably right. Like, Biotech puts a lot into the game that isn't in the base game, like throws a lot at you. And so, and Odyssey's got a bunch of new ways of going about it too. And so I think a lot of Rimworld players will tell you, play the base game first to get a feel for it. and then add on the DLCs as you go. And Biotech's a great place to start, right? I've got all on apart from Anomaly, and it's fun. But Jeff, you also have like 1 million hours in Rimworld, right? You're not a new player. Live has never played the game. I did the base game a few years back, and it was the reason I never played it. And again, because I found it too boring. Well, not boring, but just not interesting to continue. All right, then. Yeah, Biotech definitely turns it up, right? Like adds a bunch of like the robots and the vampires are fun. Oh, then just base game and Biotech. Royalty's fine to add. I just think royalty's sort of like, ugh. I don't have a desire to ever play royalty again. I just don't. I don't find it compelling, right? Like I'd put ideology on. I know you don't have it, but I would put the religion on before I put royalty on. Yeah, maybe just play Biotech run and get to know that and then play. And then and then add Odyssey, right? Royalty's fine to add. Oh, interesting. I really enjoy sidecasting from royalty. Yeah, I mean, I think, what is it, is Killa who was like, Drax, once you get to understand how royalty works, and I'm like, I do have ideology. Kaja gifted it yesterday, but I haven't installed it. Hello. I mean, Live, that's a hard one to add in because there's some stuff going on in there that, fuck, man, I struggle with that. Indy Bob, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How is your Thursday? What are you up to? Good to see you. Yeah, I think most people are going to tell you to play the base game, but then you're saying like the base game's not very enthralling, and like that might be a problem, Live. Nick, that might be a problem. Because even with all the DLCs, the base game is still there. The game is still just about trying to get these wayward strangers off. Relaxing after work, just listening to this means morning news podcast, chilling. Morning news? Sweet. In America? Ideology can really mess with Pawn's happiness. Yes, it does mess with their Pawn's happiness. And the way you deal with that religion and how it deals with it is like a whole nother learning curve. Like, I feel overwhelmed by it, but yet I'm still intrigued by it. I guess I like to know what I'm aiming. I'm on a strive to survive, so I guess this run will be hitting harder soon. I mean, Live, it's going to get harder. And if it's not hard enough, turn up the hardness. It'll kill you. It will end you. Think about what you wish you were in the game, and then add the DLC, which gives that to you. That's not a bad idea, Alligator. I do like the get strangers. I do like to get strangers off. I mean, honestly, like, if you think it's too easy or moving too slow, like, there's no world. Molly did not lie. So I was like, man, there's no world where like the game is built to kill you. It's all a matter of like how well you deal with it. Means morning news, release daily, U.S. podcast, ends with the catchphrase, one day capitalism will fall. Until then, we'll be here. Shut up. Really, Indy Bob? Means morning news. That's the name of the podcast? That sounds wonderful. One day capitalism falls. Until then, we'll be here. That day is not soon enough. So you want family stories, add Biotech, want rituals and requirements, add ideologies, want to go places, add Odyssey. Alligator, that's fucking brilliantly put. That's brilliantly put. Live, there it is right there. Want family stories, add Biotech, so you can have kids and vampires. Kids, vampire kids. Want rituals and requirements, add ideology, religion. Ideology is religion. Well, it's more than that. It's religion. Want to go places? Add Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't like the Odyssey start is this graph ship Odyssey start's so good. It's so good. I'm enjoying it. I'm just struggling with direction of things to work to. Appreciate all this advice. I mean, Live, the base game is oxygen not included. It's oxygen not included. It is, you start with nothing. And you need to build a spaceship to get off the planet. Same game. Same game. There's just a lot more like maiming and treachery in Rimworld. their webpage, but it's the most podcast apps. No links, sorry, but we do enjoy it. Thank you for trying to share. Do do do. Bow, bow. Is it? I'm guessing that if it ends with one day capitalism will fall, it's not right leaning. I was talking to my partner a little bit about politics briefly today. Might be slightly left of center. I'll check it out. I haven't been consuming a lot of news lately. I usually listen, if I listen to a podcast, I listen to the BBC's daily update. It's more world news than anything. The US seeps its way in there. And then I read a couple of aggregators, and then if I'm feeling like I'll read the New York Times once in a while, like a couple times a week. But Oni is all about technology, and Rimworld to me is about stories and interactions of pawns. Sorry to sound like the mouthpiece. No, you're not at all. You're absolutely right. I mean, Alligator, you're really just like, you're telling exactly what it is. That's another very good take, right? In Oni, I don't care about my pawns. I don't listen to their needs, and like if they need to go to the bathroom or they're hungry, yeah, but like you're right. It's all about like we need to like no. I don't know. The US is part of the world? The USA, Nimble. Yeah, it's that country to the south that's trying to invade you. You've seen that place, right? Full of a bunch of incredibly nice people who just happen to not elect nice people. Right? Do. Unfortunately. Do. I've gone to the Washington State. There are a lot of flags. That place with canned cheese. There are a lot of flags. Nimble, are there not? We had this conversation, Molly and I, yesterday. I was watching something that came out of America, so it had American advertising on it. And I didn't realize, and I think it's always been this way, is that all of the car commercials are like American built, and America is full of pride, and you're gonna get your American rocks by getting the American truck and driving America directly into American dreams, right? Like I didn't realize it was like that. It's always been like that. And there's a lot of American flags, and it's very American. But if you've been to Denmark, there's everything is Danish made, and there are Danish flags everywhere. Here in Portugal, everything is Portuguese made, and we're Portuguese proud, and there are Portuguese flags, right? So like, it seems like there's a lot of that, but I think that, and I've been to Canada a couple of times, and I don't recollect seeing a lot of Canadian flags, but like, I'm guessing that also like, maybe it's not as national. Like it behooves the nation to have national pride. Because if the nation has to do something where you need the whole nation to come together, you need to have that embedded in us so that we can do what needs to get done, right? There were trees across the border that were painted red, white, and blue on their trunks. Patriotism is worn in different ways. Like we have flags at government buildings, schools, and the occasional house. I mean, flying the American flag is like something that like, it's not as prevalent as flying the Danish flag, because the Danes literally, like when on your birthday, you fly the Danish flag. They know how to do nationalism. If we use the English flag, it's synonymous with being a racist. Now, it's now synonymous with being racist. Wow. Until recently, we never had been flag patriots. I just don't like, it's always been a thing in America. Like we always like, yes, we do. Yeah. Bolero, like, lots of flags in Denmark. I would say Denmark rivals America on flag waving. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And it is a little like, in America, it's like, it almost seems like a little bit violent. And maybe that's just because we're a bit of a violent people. But I don't know. There's a lot of like America. We can do it. I dislike it a lot. But you need to have nationalism. You agree with this, right? Like, we don't know how to do this without that. We need it. We need it. I think Canadians were always weirded out by the Pledge of Allegiance stuff and flags in classrooms. No, we don't need it. I don't. Well, I don't need it either, right? Like, but I think that like, if you're going to get a fighting force together, just a hypothetical, if you're going to get a fighting force together and you need them to believe in something, I don't know, let's say you're going to fight a crusade in the Middle East or something, just hypothetically, isn't it really great if they believe in the thing they're fighting for, even if the thing they're fighting for might be bullshit? Just a hypothetical. I remember thinking it was overblown when I first got here, but then I remember that New Zealand's all buy Kiwi made. New Zealand displays it differently, but just as strongly. I think all of the nations are doing it in some form or another, and we just become used to seeing it. And so when we go to a new place, we see their nationalism and we compare it to the nationalism we know, and sometimes it sinks and other times it doesn't. And I think when you go back to where you came from, depending on where you come from in the world, maybe you see your nationalism differently. Maybe it doesn't sit the same way. That's not a thing, Drax. No way. The two biggest wars we've been in had a red insignia, not the maple, a red insignia, not the maple leaf. 2 wars? You're only in 2 wars? With food, you see, comes from Wales or Scotland, but if it's England, it's the UK. St. George's Cross have been corrupted, unfortunately. Mostly the thing they're fighting for is the GI Bill educating benefits. Absolutely. That's exactly why they went to war the last time. If you're going to make your nation part of the world's biggest tribute to the movie Starship Troopers, then it's necessary. They fear us. Having locally made things does not equate to nationalism, in my opinion. But why does General Motors and Ford say like we're American made? Our nationalism is very, very strong. We're self-buying Canadian made, not us. We're not tourists visiting the US. Nothing government mandates. Sorry, 3 wars in 1900s. 3 wars. 3 wars? 3 wars. Vietnam, World War I, World War II. Gulf War? Afghanistan? I think you fought more. Wait, Gulf War was, maybe not. Just 3 wars? Those are rookie numbers. You need to get those numbers up, Nimble. World War I, World War II, the Korean War. All of that. Canada never went to Vietnam or the Gulf. We did do Kosovo, though. Wait, the Canadians didn't send any troops to Vietnam or the Gulf War? The first Gulf War? Someone check that. Because marketing is spinning it that way. But people should want locally made things because of supporting their community and their environment aspects is all. I agree with you. But I mean, no car is made in America, right? Tesla, I guess, is probably like but like there's not one automobile that's made all in one place, right? You can just do what we do. Never stop being at war or wage war on your citizens. We love war. We are a warring nation. NZ's Air Force insignia has a kiwi on it, as in the flightless bird. Shut up, Del, really? We sent 1,000 to Vietnam as observers, I think. Nimble, we'd sent that many there too. We were just observing. We were just observing what the French had done before we did, and then we observed the exact same thing. Did they not send people to Vietnam after the war to disarm landmines? But that's not the war. Well, I mean, honestly, Vietnam was a police action, not a war. But yes, marketing's bullshit. They still make Teslas? Yes, Indie Bob, for a little while longer. No, not even a little. We did send peacekeepers. Peacekeepers? Who came up with that fucking name? We're here to keep the peace. UK won in Korea? I don't think anybody won in Korea. By the way, we're still fighting that war. We're still fighting that war. We're going to fight that war till the end of time. Till the end of time. Then gave it to the French. Whoa, you're going way back, Reza. Sounds a little close to the Ministry of Peace. We're here to keep the peace. Peace officer. We're here to keep the peace with a gun. No, you can't keep any kind of peace with a fucking gun because all you're doing is promoting more violence. We came to keep the peace because your children obviously cannot. We deployed a lot of troops as UN peacekeepers. It's what we were known for. You mean the world police? 100%, Drax. 100%. I think Nimmel's spinning it. Nimmel's spinning the Canadian involvement in world wars. I love it. I love it. Nimmel is marketing to us. Listen, we weren't involved. We sent some peacekeepers through the UN. The UN, not controlled by the United States of America, is a second arm to push democracy and freedom throughout the world. We were never directly involved. We were there via UN mandate. No, you, children, not yours. It's all lost. 100% Drax. Wait, as in it's demeaning. The Ministry of Peace from 1984. Yes. Oh man, I was listening to that audiobook last night. I mean, what Canadians did in World War I kind of paved the way to implement war crimes because we did war crimes. Every war is a crime. Well, if you kill everyone, then you have peace. Not sure. I had a good friend a long time ago who said, the only way we're going to solve all of these problems is if we just hard reset everything. And that was always like that. After a few many drinks when we were young men, that's how it always ended. He's like, there's only one answer. We need a hard reset. We need a hard reset. I'm like, what? Remind me again what hard reset is? Because that doesn't sound like something I want to be a part of. Our troops would kill POWs because they didn't want to share ration. Nimmel, you were on a really good, Canadians are taking the higher ground. You don't have to go down there. None of us would ever know that if you didn't tell us. New Zealand's done peacekeeping without guns around the Pacific Basin a few times. Oh, nice. Peacekeeping without guns? How does that work? Hey guys, so you're seeming really aggressive, except for just imagine me with a Kiwi accent. Hi guys, you're seeming real aggressive. You're seeming real aggressive. Germans would surrender Canadians anymore because they would kill them all? Yikes. Yikes, Nimmel. Tea and crumpets for all. Hi, hearts and minds, baby. Hearts and minds. I'm more of a soft revision type of person rather than a hard reset. I got caught up in a power fail again. We're talking about war crimes while playing the war crime simulator. Well, hopefully there'll be no more wars in our time. Too late? How many wars are being fought on the planet right now? Like real wars, like guns on the ground. Hey, great name. Welcome in. Minimum 4. The Russians lost 1 million troops in the Ukraine. 1 million men are dead in the Ukraine on the Russian side. Russia and the Ukraine are fighting. There's skirmishes in the Sudan, right? 30 something, give or take a dozen. The Israelis are currently wiping the Palestinians from the planet. Gaza, Yemen, right? The Houthis. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 30 something. Yeah, I think there's 30 small wars going on. There's a number of smaller conflicts. There's nobody fighting in the Congo. Yeah. Cambodia and Thailand starting shooting at each other. I saw that. There's nothing in South America right now, right? South and Central America are pretty chill. There's no there's always little border disputes. Myanmar and Ethiopia. The Americans are trying to take Canada or Mexico. You choose. Technically, you can always count India versus Pakistan if you want. India against China. Let's hope not. God, that would be a fucking disaster. Do civil wars count? There's some going on in Africa. I mean, yes, not sure. Wait a minute. What's happening in Georgia? Oh, there's civil strife in Georgia. Not the state. Does genocide, ethnic cleansing count as war? Don't forget Panama. Wait, what's going on in Panama? Oh, we want to take Panama too. Panama and Greenland. Sorry. Yes, the United States wants to take Panama and Greenland. Yeah, genocide and ethnic cleansing. I'm guessing you're talking about Sudan, right? Sudan has been at war for as long as you've been alive. India and China constantly have border skirmishes, but they both agreed to not use guns. I mean, if they went to war with each other, it would be the bloodiest fucking disaster ever. You're right. India and Pakistan will never stop fighting. Never. It's funny because someone said, "Hey, if we separate these two countries, there will be a constant war forever." Someone said that. Iran, whenever war crime Turkey is carrying out on their own country while everyone's distracted. So the Israelis are. What's happening on the Syrian border too with Israel is like is some sketch shit as well, like super sketchy, right? All right, well, hey, guess what? We love killing each other. We just fucking love it. It's so depressing. It's so depressing. Happy Thursday, everybody. Right? Yeah. Way to go, Drax. I think people need to be reminded of it. I don't think enough people understand. And I know there's a lot of people that don't follow what's going on in the rest of the world. They're just think about where they live and they think, well, it's fine here. Everything, like for most of us Western living folks, right? Like quiet, it's peaceful, maybe a little gang violence here and there, depending on where you live in the world. But honestly, like I think Yaz probably right. Like 30, 40 wars going on right now. Like the fucking nightmare in huge parts of the world. And there's war brewing in many places. What happened? How are we generating power? We're not? Interesting, Drax. Oh, that's what we needed to do. God damn it. We needed to build a solar power generation. That's what I was going to do. How am I doing? 441. Let's cancel this. And we'll just finish that, and then we'll pull a couple little platforms here for that. We've taken another hour. I don't know, something like here. How big are these things? Power. They're like that big, Drax. Bing! Minor break risk. That's something we haven't heard in a while. I think it's like that. Will they just move this? Reinstall, I guess right there. 1 minute to the break. 1 minute to the break. Hopefully, I'm a lucky one because I never had to go to war. Born too late for some of those mid-century wars, and then didn't opt in to fight in the Gulf like so many people that I know did. And then too old now unless the war gets really bad. A war gets really bad where they gotta, call up old men. So I'll be one of the lucky ones who didn't fight in a war. But that's such a rarity, right? Sad Wanderer, Schmiz. Poor Schmiz. Poor Schmiz. He's halfway there from being clean. Halfway there from being clean. Should we get up and stretch? I think we should. Get up, stretch. When we come back, more Rimworld. Maybe more talk of war. Hopefully not. All right. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for chatting. Back in a minute. Boo, 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 boo. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Molly was just in here and I was talking about my curtain and how I did the hem thing for one side of it, but I didn't finish the rest of them. And I was going to finish this week. Molly was like, when? I was like, on my day off. She was like, you're going to do it on your day off? I'm like, when the fuck else am I going to have time to do that? Hi, Soma. I have arrived. Can we start now? Yeah, Soma, welcome in. We just got started. We just got started. Thank you, Resin. You missed nothing. You actually came in at the perfect time because we were, because I'm back and you're back. I've had a lot of water. Yeah, right, Del? Yeah, it's about time. Soma, like, for the first hour, we just stood around and, like, everyone's like, well, do you think someone's going to show up? And I'm like, oh, they'll be here. They said they were going to be here. They'll be here, right? And Del's like, I don't know. Like, what are we going to do until they get here? And I'm like, I don't know. Do you want me to entertain or something? Like, they're the ones who are like, come on. It was 3 hours of Meximan waiting meme. If it's any consolation, I had my kitties to attend to. It's not. Soma, good to see you. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Rex just remembered he needed solar panels. All right, we can't leave this shit on the ground because the animals just come and fucking eat it all. Prioritize hauling the rice. Yeah, the fucking squirrel. We need to put a fence around this. We need to put a fence around it. Tell me they put some of this wart. The wart goes bad, right? 30 days. It was not going to last 30 days. It's not going to last 30 days. Is there any other food sitting in here? Like, there can't be any rice in here, right? No raw food. Copy settings. Paste settings. What the hell is that? Oh, that's right. Someone gave me a... What is it? A pilot assist. We need to put this in someone's head, but we don't have a... Yeah, we don't have like a proper hospital. That could be bad news. I'd hate to lose somebody. Wait, why? Haul that directly. I guess it's got 38 days. Maybe the food all went bad. Where did they go with that? I can't see shit because we're out of power. I'm guessing because we're out of wood, right? No, there's 57 wood. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to work it out with these solar panels Drax is going to build. It's going to change everything. Cannot place traps next to each other. You can't place traps next to each other. Power. I think we can get 2 of these on there. I think I actually did that correctly. I don't fucking believe it either. Soma, are you still playing Oxygen Not Included, or have you moved on? Have you moved on? Everything is going to work out just fine. Honestly, what I'm guessing, this is literally like a unique minigun. Yeah, I forgot to turn on Rim Connect, but it's on now. I am good. Are you still enjoying it? This weapon is engraved with a portrait of a tree. There's a gardener near the main subject. Oh, I wish we could see that. That's amazing. Minigun, huh? Who are we going to give this to? Holy shit. We're going to give this to Dan when he wakes up. So we have wood, but no one is putting it in the container to fire up the wood container to make the fucking electricity come back on. What the hell, guys? Ridiculous. What is that noise? Why did it sound like someone was getting snubbed out? 53%. Schmiz, I saw your wouldn't it, we could wean you off the booze, right? Like just give you like a thimble of beer every day. Maybe. Oh, this person was getting attacked. We've got a wanderer. Schmiz is no longer wandering in madness. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. All right, the power's back on because we fed it enough. Oh, we can build these now, finally. Do. We've only got one battery, but I think that'll be fine. Let's connect them up. The colony must grow. Incoming mechanoids. Well, our time here is short. Our time here is short. 4 days, 17 hours? Fuck, it's really short. God damn it. That's too fast. I made a lot of progress last night learning automation, playing around with some different early game power setups, and I made it almost cycle 100 without any oxy producer, except the algae machine. Was working on taming a gold volcano for a supply of refined metals, but I ran out of copper and forgot to make a Dreco farm for plastic to make the steam turbine. I feel like, Soma, like, I have lots of hours in this game, but like just reading that, like, I know what you're talking about, but like, I think you've surpassed, I think once the Padawan has become the master, playing around the order of build operations seems to be in the actual game. Like, what do you build? When do you build it? How do you build it? Yeah, you're literally just, you have a, everything's, you know, you have a limited amount of what you can build. We're talking about oxygen not included. And how you juggle that and how you put it together. Schmiz, I'm worried about you, man. I'm worried about you. Can you build me a prison on the ship? I'd hate for the mechanoids to get all that info I have. I think it's the best. I think it's in the best interest. It's also how fast you build it. Yeah. All right, Schmiz. Yeah, we've got this. We've got an extra room, I guess. I guess we can make you a prison. I'm trying to push myself to move further away from the base to find more materials. Obviously, with less dupes, the algae lasts longer. We need to get... All right, so let's not do any more of this. More hands get stuff done faster. Truth. No one sleeps. 4 days until the mechanoids get here. Dan's up. Hold on, Dan. What are you hauling? Harvesting poplar trees. Equip this amazing gun. Let's put that inside. I typically don't go above 12 to 14 dupes for now until I can learn to get something more permanent established. Yeah, it's a balancing act for sure. It's a balancing act in the best possible way, right? Isn't there a bunch of metal on the ground over here we need to take? Hi, we need to take all of this. Thanks, guys. Any more? Wait, what the fuck are we waiting on? Oh no, do we not have components? We do. Where are they? Let's make sure there's no components sitting on the ground out here. There is, Drax. God damn it. Come on, everybody. We're leaving. We got to get all this shit and get out of here. All right. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Let's finish this off. One of my pawns went mental and destroyed 500 chem fuel, so it exploded in my cockpit. Oh no, Jeff. That's bad news. Speaking of chem fuel, I still haven't been making any. I don't even have the ability to make chem fuel yet. I haven't even done it. That would be smart. Did they brew some of the beer? Or did they just make the wort and eat it? So confused. If you don't haul all of this in here, that fucking bird will eat it all. Worst case for me was a guy broke, punched his shuttle until it exploded, stranding him and his away team in the middle of nowhere. He punched the shuttle. Nimmo, were you yelling at the screen? Ah! Why didn't you have somebody else like... Oh, was he by himself? I feel like we brought food back, but it just didn't... It hasn't lasted. Like, I didn't do a good job. Mm-mm. Do. Why aren't we finishing this? Why are we not finishing this? No storage room. Oh, fuck. Bear. Hi, I need another one of these. I mean, oh, bloomin'. Bloomin'. Did you try to shift prioritize to finish that? That would be a great idea, actually. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Old habits die hard. Do. Hi, Mega. Heyo. How are you? What's going on? I'm shift clicking. Look at this. I'm doing it. Perfect. Do. Paste. Major break risk. Who? Lee, why are you about to break, dude? That can't happen. That can't happen. Fuck, look at how far away he is. Oh, yeah. I can't, like... He's got to come back anyway, right? 4 days until the mechanoids come. Mega, what are you up to? What are you up to? How is your Thursday? What is everyone doing? I feel like they're not doing anything that I want them to do. Like, I told them to take this door out like a year ago, and they're like, yeah, I guess they're hauling. Do we have books? Boom. Lee, I need you to read a book, dude. Work's been too busy. Not much time for pretending to work, but missing my Twitch time. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I guess it makes time go by faster if you got to do the work. After you're done reading that book, Lee, will you finish that or no? There's wood out here. We don't have any. Did they finish this? Fuck, they're not doing anything. Drax, you've got to stop the research. We need you to work, man. The research can wait. Construction botched. Hooray! Hooray! No storage space. No shit. Boo. Clear all. Steel. Do it. How about now? Good. We're trying to get off this planet. Is all of this ready to go? Almost. I think we can pull it. I thought we'd do better on the food, but literally didn't make enough food to live. Like, there's nothing in storage. Like, it's the craziest fucking thing. The craziest blooming thing. I don't even know. Oh, welcome back, Kaja. It worked! Hooray! Tier 3 support on my Ko-fi. Get a personalized walk-in and walk-out. Personalized lurk. Just one of the perks of being a top supporter. Thank you. I appreciate it. I finally fucking got it to work. Op swimming. That seems like a good use of his time. What's Dan doing? Harvesting rice plants? That actually is not a bad idea, but I'm gonna have you do something else, Dan. Something a little bit more exciting than harvesting rice plants. Why are you moving so slow? You're tipsy. Nothing like doing a little hunting while tipsy. Hooray! Donkey, it's what's for dinner. Wow. Ooh, there's llamas right here too. I mean, that many bullets, how does it not kill the thing immediately, right? Are you hunting with a machine gun? I mean, better than a machine gun. I'm hunting with a minigun. How was the tutorial? I mean, Kaija, it was great. I learned something. Did you know that you can use the 1, 2, and 3 keys to adjust the speed of the game? I either knew that once upon a time and forgot, or knew that once upon a time and never remembered. Yes. It's a fine tutorial. It actually gives you a good start, but like you're still, if you don't learn anything else, you're SOL, right? Come on. Thank you. Hunting with a minigun. God, it's good. All right, there's some meat for the road, right? There's some meat for the road. Tell me we've got a spot where we're... Yes, good. Good, good, good. Lee's harvesting these. Basically, everything that's left now, right? Steel, wood, and food. That's what we need before we leave. Steel, wood, and food. Yes, Drax. How else would you change the time? I just go down here with my mouse and speed it up and slow it down. How I've always done it, weirdly. Weirdly. Oh, they finally took this door out. Structures. Steel door. We gotta move the... Don't let me leave without schmiz. Someone remind me. Someone remind me. It even tells you when you hover over the buttons. Wait. Hotkey 1. Hotkey. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. You're right. It totally does tell you. It totally does tell you. Can't let you know this enough, but like, those stupid birds will come and take all that food if we don't pick it up off the ground. I love how they're bringing the carcass all the way through the building. Is the freezer working? It is. The meat is frozen. Do we not have room for this wood? Is that what's happening? No storage space. How about we add some wood to this storage base? Perfect. And let's build another one of these. I see them making wort, but like I don't see it going into... I don't see it going into the barrel to make beer, right? Cube, how are you? What's up? Good to see you, friend. How's your Thursday? What you doing? I mean, there's 25 wort. Can we not? Well, at least they're refilling those things. Can we prioritize filling the fermenting barrel? Yeah, we've got enough to do this. They're just not filling the barrels. Can we do another one of these? Because I don't want that wort to go bad. Let's make it out of metal. Is that what he just did? Steel, wood, work left. There's the llama. How many days? 2 days, 23 hours. What are we going to do about schmiz? Maybe we just leave the bed and move him. How far along is he? 59%. I really thought maybe we'd have a shot at cleaning him up before we left, but I guess not. I guess it wasn't in the cards. I guess it wasn't in the cards. Drax, what are you up to? Harvesting berry bushes. We need more wood too. I guess we've got more room. We can take this out. How are we doing here? 473, Drax. Way to go, man. Way to go. Maybe on the next place, we'll try to put that thing in Drax's head to make him a better pilot. Why didn't we finish this? Cannot work on fermenting barrel. Missing 30 wood. Shit. We used all the wood. Can we chop down every fucking tree on this I mean, every bloomin' tree on this place before we leave? Your ship is so big. What are you talking about, Malls? Your ship's bigger than this, right? You've got like a really cool looking like octagon, beautiful, like... but thank you. Don't get attached to it because I'm sure it'll be blown up on the next stop, the next spot we stop at. No, one of my guys has an acid burn scar on his brain. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. A little bit of an acid scar. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Drax, when you're done with that, can you prioritize filling? I mean, we could have more beer. Individual rooms, how fancy. Yeah, you know, I really like... I feel like while traveling through space, and I like how they're made of wooden walls, by the way. On the next stop, we should... On the next stop, and I said this on this stop, we need to make chem fuel, and we need to start a stone making process to make these things... I was thinking about this last night, like, if there's a fire in here... if there's a fire in here... I need to change this, too. Are we cutting those trees down, everybody? 2 days, 12 hours. 2 days, 12 hours. Can we move this? I don't think we should move it right before we take off. Like, what happens if it resets it or something? That would be fucking devastating. That would be devastating. Let's just throw a couple more of these in here. Copy settings. J for paste. That makes a lot of sense. Keep chopping wood, everybody. We got 304 food. 2 days, 9 hours. I feel like if I don't keep reminding myself, like, what is that? It's a crab. If I don't keep reminding myself, I'll forget, and like the dudes will show up. Although Kaiju was like, oh, they showed up and they weren't that bad. All right, so we've got room, is what it's telling me. We've got room. Everybody, let's haul this shit in. Did we get the rest of the steel that was on the ground? I don't want to leave any behind. I'm guessing we did. Steel doors, steel grav ships, steel walls. Let's build a copy of this for the schmiz. And get him in here. We're almost ready to leave. This has been a really, this is a pretty good planet. Like a little bit of riverfront. You can do some fishing. There's, you know, quite a bit of materials. I like when there's not a lot to do, and what you give them, they get right to it. Can we always have this happen? Yes, Drax, if you learned how to manage your people in the work tab. Shut your mouth. Minor break risk. Need research project. This is a wild person who's just out here roaming around. It's a wild person roaming around. Any more animals we could quickly dispense with? These two here. Days, schmiz. Oh, shit. That's not good. I guess we could knock him out. If he doesn't come out of his days in 2 days, we'll have to knock him out and drag him over there. He'll come out of it. He'll come out of it. Drax, when you land somewhere, do you do it near fertile ground so your crops grow faster? Absolutely. I look at the ground. I take in a survey. No, I landed here because there was places I wanted to mine steel. And then I wanted to be close to the water. I wanted a water view. I wanted a water view. Basically, I landed here. I also wanted a place where I could expand the ship, so I wanted a lot of room around it. That's why I picked where I picked. That's where I picked where I picked. I like this wood, 358. We're gonna do some rearranging the ship on the next drop too. 2 idle colonists, we can't have that. Hold on. Hold on. Who's got a gun? Drax? Drax? Trees close by, maybe? Bow, bow. Drax? I saw a donkey. I saw a couple of deer down here too, right? Where'd they go? Where'd them go? Where'd they go? Bucks. That's too far away. That's, oh, there they are. There they are. Drax, come here. Let's use this automatic weapon you have. What is this thing? A cursed heavy SMG. That seems amazing. These dudes are gonna bolt when you fire at them. There's one down, one to go. Nice shooting, Drax. Nice shooting, Drax. Anything else close by? We got some guinea pigs. A bunch of llamas down here. I mean, why not take this meat if we can? Boo, 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 boo. 1 day, 18 hours. Sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Nice shooting, Drax. What is your shooting, by the way? 10? You should be one-shotting these things, dude. What is with this multiple shots? It's embarrassing. That's right. Run farther away, alpaca. All right, that's probably fine, Drax. Go ahead and... You can't pick it up? Prioritize hauling it. Don't go all the way back. No idle colonists. That's what we want to see. 1 day. Schmiz. Will he be able to snap out of it, I think is the question. Someone needs to probably go in there and just give him a little bit of a love tap, maybe? Minor break risk. Drax. There you go, buddy. There you go. Maybe get some sack time. Why is there food on here? We have a freezer. Honestly, we can't store those berries. There's plenty of room in here. It's really bad. It's a really bad space. It's a really ridiculous space. What's our leather situation? Talk to me about leather. 305, 140, and 158. We can actually make some decent chairs. We do this in our final times here. What is that? Plain leather? We're brewing beer. I think that beer's ready. Come on, Schmiz. You got to jump out of it. 1 day, 10 hours. Deconstruct that and we'll make 158 camel hide. A camel hide chair. We've got 5 beers. Boy, how's Schmiz gonna keep from drinking in this place, right? I don't usually do beer, but on these runs, like, it's really helpful to, like, have a little beer on hand. I think it's changed my play style. Dan's cleaning. Dan, when you're done cleaning, could you knock this chair out real quick? Thanks. Did you see that shift click I did, huh? Drax is learning. Let's make a camel hair armchair right there. Doesn't that sound nice? 1 day, 7 hours. And if there's any kind of if there's a raid coming, we're gonna have to leave like immediately. I don't know how we're gonna get Schmiz out of there. We need to do that probably right now. So we're not rushed to do it. Let's set this for prisoners. Deconstruct that character spends several hours taking apart the concept of the camel hide chair. Several hours taking apart the concept of the camel hide chair. Can't wait. What? Andy Bob? What? That's such a great feeling when you're temp a big raid of mechs come in and you just take off and leave. Yeah. See you guys later. See you later. Hi, Dan. My question is like, if we deconstruct the bed, right? Never mind. I'm very tired. Not making sense. Sorry. Usually I can make sense of it, Indie Bob. Love doing it to a shambler assault or siege. See you shamblers later. Fucking shamblers. You're playing Anomaly? You've got Anomaly installed? That's one that I'm not sure I'll go back to ever. Maybe as like a challenge run of Anomaly, like on hardest. Like I didn't enjoy that one. I don't like the monsters. Drax is watching television. I like to see that. Op, can you deconstruct this? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to knock him out, or will someone take him to the other prison cell? That's my question. Yes! Well done, Drax. Well done, my man. Well done. That was the right move. I actually did it in the right order this time, everybody. I know, it's hard to believe. Hard to believe, but I did it. All right, Schmiz, you're coming with us. I fly around in my ship with my little monster prison on board. Deconstruct to analyzed, or text linguistic conceptual system by deconstruction. I made a camel hide armchair. Oh shit, this is gonna be ready before we leave? Hello! Wait, 2 colonists are idle? Why are we not growing and constructing and growing? Oh, he's stealing this. Orders. Harvest. Go. Harvest it early. Let's just take it and get it out of here. How much wood? 531. 800 steel on board. 431 in the raw food category. I mean, we're doing great. We're doing great. Why is this that? Don't eat our food, dude. Oh, God, what an asshole. What an asshole. Here, haul all of this before Jerk Pants takes our food. Get out of here. Lee's got the flu. Who's the doctor? Show me the doctor. Lee is the doctor. God, how does the doctor get the flu? Dan. Can help. Mitigate that flu, please. Thank you. That'll kill you. That'll kill you. He's already beat it. He's already beat it. Schmiz, you're on board. You get, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you get to come along. How's your alcohol? 66%. 19 hours until the mechs arrive. We might pull all that out of there. Any other berry bushes close by? Those are not close by. Those are not close by. How long before this wart is good? 46%. It didn't look like I could cut it. Yeah. I've cut everything that's close by. Mechanoid threat 16 hours. Look at it blinking red. It's like, take this seriously, Drax. Take this seriously, Drax. All right. All right. As soon as we're done with this pulling this stuff, we're out of here. As soon as we're done pulling this, we're out of here. Drax is sleeping. That's good. Dan, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt. No, dude. Screw the dirt. Haul the stuff. Haul the food before this guy, like, picks it up and tries to eat it. Or the rats eat it. 292 pieces of meat. That's impressive. Why in the world? How do we do this? Why is there raw food in here? I thought I got rid of the raw food on all of these. I guess I didn't on all of them. Hi. Any way you can haul that into the refrigerator? That'd be awesome. Thank you. 11 hours? 11 hours? Anything else? Hate leaving. I hate everybody's on board. Maybe we should go right now. Drax, where are you, dude? You're our pilot, right? You're the smart one. 14.83. Barrel. Launch the grav ship. This is where it's going to tell me you can't launch the grav ship. Woo! Traveling to a remote destination using your grav ship. Unless you use the grav ship anchor, you'll be able to... Okay, all right. The current quality of the grav ship won't be able to launch for 4.4 days. Additionally, there's a 55% chance the minor incident begin. Your current map as well as anything on it. I just read that. I've got a beard hair. I got a mustache hair that's tickling the inside of my nose. Okay. I feel like we were headed somewhere, but that could have been a different save, right? Terraforming Scar, Caves, Hot Spring, Fertile. A lake. Coastal Atoll. Atoll. There's a down dude. We were definitely headed south. I thought there was like a grav something down here. Chem fuel beyond maximum range. But what is that? Ancient mercenaries. Well, shit. Terraforming Scar. What does that even mean? The last time I went to a cave destination, I just got effed by a bunch of stupid bugs, which I absolutely hate. An ancient mechanator complex. Can we actually... There's caves there. Dude, that's in the desert, too. An ancient mechanator complex. What do we think? Do we think this ends our life? Will it let us fly there? So long, suckers. This is either the smartest thing I've ever done or the stupidest thing I've ever done. Yes. One way to find out. Interesting. Interesting. No water. No water. I guess like the biggest place, right, is like right in here so we can expand a little bit. Yeah, no food either. Well, there's some animals. There'll be some like guava and stuff. Toggle fertility overlay. Yeah, there's some fertile land there. We can plant some crops. Maybe we do this. And we come up here. How bad? While landing the unsinkable, Drax was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experiences left the colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will quickly fade. Based on the grav ship's launch, there's a 61% chance of negotiating out. All right, sweet. All right, well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, right? Hi, zone here. We did fine. All right. Cool. Rice. Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. Hops. Hops and rice. Hops and rice. Maybe a little bit more. We do. So this is the complex. I'm sure it's perfectly safe inside, right? I'm sure it's perfectly safe inside. I think our bigger problem will be like chopping the wood. One colonist is idle. Dan, why are you idle? Oh, they're playing horseshoes. They're not idle. They're not idle. They're throwing up and planting. Nice landing, Drax. Everyone's throwing up. 68% grav nausea, 3 hours. Everybody's throwing up. I've been told they keep cake in the complex. Yes, we're going to find the cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on you. We're going to do some moving around inside the ship too, while we're at it. I should have deconstructed the traps instead of destroying them and taking them with us, right? That would have been the smart move. Look at them planting right away. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. All right, so our goal now is to get situated and then try to fight what's ever in there so that we can get out whatever we can. I mean, the whole reason we landed here is because of that. I wouldn't have come to the desert if it wasn't for that mech thing. I'm sure we'll be fine, and maybe we'll wait for Schmiz to like snap the fuck out of it, right? Smart move? We don't like no smart moves here. I mean, not sure. Let's be very clear. What seems like a smart move right now, I mean, who are you watching, right? Who are you watching? What seems like a smart move now, I'll be like, listen, we're going to go and we're going to take this out. This could very well be the end of this run. This little box right here could be the run. Drax, the Fantastic. I mean, the Fantastic is sort of like a part, right, Molly? Right? Right? Lot of vomit. Lot of vomit. They don't need to know that. All right. Molly, can that just be between you and me? Just between you and me? We won't let anybody else know? Aren't you a professional Rimworld player? Yeah, I have 157,000 hours in Rimworld. Of course I am. He is at all bombastic. Bombastic, what a great word. With the you sound like the 80s Vegas magician. Drax, the Fantastic. Need warm clothes. We're in the oh god, it's -2 degrees outside. Speaking of temperature, oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know it was gonna be so goddamn cold here. No one told me it would be this cold. No one told me it would be this cold. Op's doing that. Drax is planting. Op, can we get you to do that and then do that? Cool. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. It's 6 degrees inside. 6 degrees. There's a heater. All of these rooms are connected, except for they're not connected like here. Guess we should do that too. After you're done with that, can you do that? Yeah, great. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. 13 months, Vard. Already. It's over a year.
Already?
Thank you for this. Thank you for the support, friend. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I appreciate it. Now Vard gets to continue to use cool emotes like, I don't know, like that one. Like that one. Vard, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. 13 months. It worked. Was it loud enough? Hi, Vard. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Now we'll get to see if it's going to get pulled for a copyright. Now we're going to get to see if it gets pulled for copyright. That's what Vard wanted. I got to blow my nose. Let's see. We'll see. We'll know. We'll know. If it does, I don't know what we'll do. We'll have to do something else. The Thundercats one doesn't get pulled. I mean, it's 7 seconds long, right? It's 7 seconds, so we'll see. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. If I was smart, I would have a separate track for all of those sounds. It's not go to the VOD. But then it would be weird if you were watching the VOD. Maybe. Maybe. I should switch to, like, on the VOD. Hulk Hogan died. Indie Bob, yeah. We were talking about it a little while ago. May I Discord you my request? You may Discord me your request. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me, Jeff. Send it to me. Yeah, if you are a supporter on Ko-fi, you get your own, like, walk-on. If you're a tier 3 supporter, you get walk-ons, walk-offs, lurks, unlurks, provided by me. And if you're a current subscriber on Ko-fi and you want one or you have something in mind, please send it to me in a DM and I'll do my best to make it work out. It's a little bit for being a supporter, a little something special. What the fuck is that noise? Insulting spree, Lee, why? Lee, oh, Lee's gonna insult Schmiz. Schmiz, you gotta give up the beer, buddy. You gotta give up the beer. Oh, you know what Molly told me? I need to take these vac suits off of them because, like, they're wearing them down and we're gonna need them later. I don't have any place to store them though. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that. Do I have to eject the fuel to move this? Oh shit. I guess let's eject one of them and see. Fuck, we need to get into that. We need to get into that business too. Oh wait, we can't move these? Are you kidding me? What are they made out of? Game, don't be stupid. Tonight the weather is perfect. In a huge thunderstorm in the west just past us, so the air is fresh. The temp is 22. We had a barbecue and now just relaxing outside on the veranda. God, Vard. Man, you paint a beautiful picture. Please. That sounds 22 sounds wonderful. What a wonderful summer evening. You can't move them. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Well, it only takes 120 steels to make them. Better hope that's where you want them, Drax. Wait, I guess we should really think about this. Content should just drop when you disassemble. Yeah. That's probably a good idea then. Hold on, let's think about this. Let's think about this, Drax. 76. We've come to a planet that doesn't have any wood. That's brilliant. Starvation. Why is Lee being a jerk, dude? This is bad. All right. Drax, hold on. I need you to wait. I need you to prioritize tending to them. They're starving to death. They were just standing there insulting Schmiz, dying. All right, he's up. He's up. He can take care of himself. He can eat something for himself. Minor break risk. I mean, what the fuck happened to him? How did he go sideways? When you move the core, make sure everything is still in range. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Thank you, not sure. Fuck. I guess it can't move where I want it to. That's actually fine. That's actually fine. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. It's called adding insult to injury. I got you. Hey-o. And the sun is shining out. Our neighbor is watering the field. The cows are grazing in the field above. Man, Vard, are you living on some kind of... You're living in a novel right now. As the day came to an end, a thunderstorm rolled past in the west. The air is fresh. The temperature's mild 22. As we finished the barbecue and started relaxing on the veranda, sun still shining, summer skies. Our neighbor watering the field far off gives us a short wave, and I could hear the rustle of the cows in the field grazing before nightfall. All right, hold on.
I'm having a party, and you're
invited. Hey, thank you for the gift subs, Andy Bob. Hey, crew got one. Thank you for the gift subs. Hey, if you're here and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Every little bit of that support helps. They can now use cool emotes like this one. I am a full-time streamer, and every bit of pennies and dollars helps to keep me streaming just a little bit longer. I do appreciate it. Good bedtime story, yeah, right? Hey! 100 bits. Hey, Jan, thank you both for the bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Did I add the cash machine noise? Or is that standard? I've forgotten. Is that like
Dogs
something
and
that
cats
Twitch
living
makes?
together.
Living
Mass
together.
hysteria.
Mass hysteria. Thanks for the bits, guys. Thank you. Jeff, thank you. What's 300 do? Type emote, please. Does 300 do anything? Or is it just 300? Thank you for the 300. Thank you for the bits. It's like catching up. It's like struggle busing. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Wow. I appreciate it. Well, now I'm worried. Now I don't know what to do. If we move this way, we have to leave it where it is. It has to stay where it's at. It has to stay where it's at. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a full-time creator. Hey, hallelujah. I'm a full-time content creator here. And when I'm not streaming on Twitch, I'm making YouTube videos. I've got a pretty good YouTube channel. If you haven't already followed me over there, please also do. And I put out quite a bunch of videos, quite a lot of videos, a number of videos a week, Let's Plays and guides. I do a lot of vintage story videos. I did a Rimworld video this week, which was pretty cool. It's a short, about 60 seconds on my playing the game for 100 years and never knowing you could shift click. Because of course I didn't know that. I didn't know it, all right? I think I'm gonna cut that beginning part into something too. I snooze the ads. Thank you, everybody. Well, shit. Do we move the gas tanks or just leave them? Maybe we do. Maybe we do like, and then can we move this thing? Why can't you move the gas tanks? Do 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 do. Why can't you move the gas tanks? Hey! Playing Rimworld, and I just want to know hey, why can't you move the gas tanks? Thank you for the gift sub. Why can't you move the hello? What? I can't hear you. It's all crackly. What? Thanks for keeping the phone alive. Molly, thank you for the gift sub to Indie Bob. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Level 3 hype train. What? What? Hallelujah. Honk. Wait, did I redo the honk one or is it still just honk? I don't remember. I don't remember. Honk. You'd let me know if the alerts. Wait. What would alerts do? Like red alert? Bits. None of those work? I just saw the bits one. Why didn't it work? Cheers? Commands? Bits is in your stream title. Stream command. Bits. Oh, there's a bits redeem. I see the command. Maybe there's not an action tied to it anymore. That would be like a chat message. Bot messages. Oh yeah, it's the trigger's out of there. The trigger is out of there, Malls. What is that? Command? Commands. Command triggered. Bits. Bits. Yep. Failure. Failure. Bits. Okay. All right. Now try it. No one's done it, Molly. It's been in my title forever and no one's done it. No one's done it. Hey! Pre-rolls are on. Ad break is disabled. Whoops, I missed moving the ad break. For those of you that don't have a sub, it's going to go to ad break. It's going to go to ad break during a hype train. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. All right, Bits is working again. It's in your stream title. I don't think anyone ever clicks on the Bits menu. It takes you to my website, which has all the bits, easy to read, so you don't have to scroll to the bottom of the page. And I updated. They're all updated. They're all upgraded. I think they're updated, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, I built the tanks, which means I guess we can destroy these tanks. I think I have once. Yeah, whenever I see a new streamer, whenever we meet a new streamer, I go to a new streamer, I always look at their about page and look how they do it. And I think that I think most streamers probably don't have as many bit redeems as I do. I guess I have, because I get to these people's sites and they have like 4 and I'm like, oh, is it too much? Right? I mean, I've got a couple of people who keep a couple of the bit redeems alive. And I think they're fun, and I always think that one of these days, one of them will hit. And I priced them to sell, right? I don't think they're not priced too expensive.
I'm having a party and you're
invited. Hey. Thank you. Molly Berry, what are you doing gifting subs? Malls. If you got a gift sub, please thank Molly. Molly. Gift subs then lurks. Brilliant, Molly. Brilliant. Brilliant. Wait, I did press the ads. You did push the ads. Did I? I just couldn't see it. To be honest, I'm a little lazy with alerts. I mean, Reza, like I think most of us are, right? Like
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Thank you, Eon. Thank you guys so much. Wow. I do this full time, and every little bit helps to keep the streamer stream. 2025. That's the year that Drax makes it. That's the year Drax makes it. Now you get to use cool emotes like that one. Look at that. Look at that hat. There's a streamer called Bullshant who has tens of it redeemed, some of which are 3 minutes long. It's a valid strategy. I just think there's lots of opportunity there. Like, I never know how to like price them, and like I don't think that it's unlike the channel points. You can click on something and then see them, and then use the channel points. The bits are like either they're on my about page. I also try to make it easy for you to do. Some people put them like to go off and chat. I think that's like kind of spammy. I try to keep the chat spam down from my bot, right? Like so that it's basically just like a couple of them that kind of remind you. I don't see them anymore because I just look past them, but I think like new people probably, like it probably works. Oh, he's got a YouTube channel. Oh, he's got a bits menu, right? Like Molly and I go back and forth on what you should name them, right? Like I think Twitch snoozes ads during hype trains. Oh, you think it did it automatically?
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Hey, Bard, thank you all. Wow, you guys are blowing me away. Hey, you're making my Thursday. You're making my Thursday. The 19 annoyed me. Thank you. Level 5 hype train. It's been a while since we've had one. I was calculating how much I'm getting close to saying, okay, yeah, for the first time in 2.5 years, like I'm beginning to make enough money where I can say we can actually like start maybe saving again, right? Like and so I started doing calculations on how much I would need to make. We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. Ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles coming in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 1,000 ideas for bit redeems, but I keep like thinking, okay. I think I have a lot of channel point redeems too, but I think there's a few of them that never get used. Some of them aren't even. Some of them I made that you can't even use them. Only I can use them.
Shoot the glass.
Wait, why was the poop in there? Did you see that? What was it doing in there?
Shoot the glass.
Shoot the pooping glass. What is it? How did it get in there? Shoot the glass. What? It wasn't like we used that earlier today. I wonder why it's in there. That's crazy. That's crazy. 20 subs. Thank you so much. There it is. Eon, would it be even better had like when you did that, the glass thing went off. That one should be a redeem. Shoot the glass without poop. I built that because whenever someone says glass, that's what goes through my head. Shoot the glass. When I fix it, I will add it to the redeems. I will add it to the redeems. Yeah, I missed that opportunity. We need to make chem fuel. I landed us in a desert and we need to make chem fuel. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. I don't think we have enough time to sow trees either. What do you think? It says the ad's gonna, no, wait, let's push the ad. Oh, it's gonna, I mean, it's 38 seconds left in the hype train. So like, it's just gonna go to ad. I wonder if it will. Let's see if it automatically pushes it. I'm interested. I'm interested. I was just thinking too, like on Rimworld days, I'm playing music. It did push them automatically. You're right, Eon. It did push them automatically. That's crazy. I was gonna say something. Oh, I use YouTube Music and then it doesn't go into the VOD, right? So I can listen to whatever I want. And on Rimworld days, like we should probably just like do what Molly does and use the in-game music because then it goes to the VOD, right? Hype train success. Thank you, everybody. Let's see those emotes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the support. You are keeping me going. You're keeping me going. I just realized I got a sub from Molly. Yeah, you did, Andy Bob. You got a sub. Do 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 do. Do do. Choo choo. Cute kitty. Little trickster. Little trickster. Yeah, now you got the cool professionally drawn emote. I'm so glad that I did that. I think that's one of the best things I've done this year was reaching out to him and having him do that. James B. Barrow did both my logo and the whale emote, which is really good. Which is really great. I love it. I love it. Bo. Well, now I am going to take a break because I need to use the toilet and I need to Casa del Baño. Casa del Baño. Jam is such a talented artist. Yeah, he's a talented artist and like a real like a professional dude, right? Molly's had the pleasure of meeting him. Oh, Vard, you got that one? Late save. That's great. Molly's had the honor of meeting him, but like he just seems like a cool dude. Our interaction with him working with me with both the emote and the logo were great. We're really good. He's just such a good dude. Such a good dude. I don't think I have that one. I think I just have like the red card one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. Ad break starts in 2 minutes. Okay, hold on. Fill the 2 minutes, Drax. Fill the 2 minutes. Fill the 2 minutes. I wanted to start burning chem fuel. We just need to make room for it. We also need to cut down what other trees there are. Because how much wood did I take? Oh, what the fuck, Drax? I took like 400 pieces of wood. It's already all gone. How is that possible? Cut down some cactus. I mean, I guess we could just like bounce and hope for better living. Oh man, it is going to be rough. Rough. I mean, I did make the traps out of wood. I wanted to change that. Anybody else have the save one? That's so good. It's so good. Ah, look at that. Ops drinking a beer. Speaking of beer, Schmiz, where are we at? 73%. Gray, welcome in. Hi. How are you? Thanks for the Rimworld explosion. I'm going to get up and stretch. There'll be an ad here in a minute on the Twitch side. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train and the bits and the subs. I'll be back in just a minute with more Rimworld.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
Welcome back, everybody. Great. You're fine. Good. I'm doing great. Thank you. Yeah, having a good day. Had a bit of a rough start at the beginning of the stream. My network card on my motherboard just decided that it wasn't going to be there anymore. Just decided it wasn't going to be there. An hour before it was fine. An hour later, not there anymore. I still think it's there. I just think there's something wrong. Like, I wonder if it's just a fault with the motherboard. I don't know. That's like one of those things that later you get to be like, hi, I have this motherboard. Who else has had this problem? And then they'll be like, it'll be split. There'll be half the people like, we fixed it. The other half the people will be like, worst motherboard company ever, total piece of junk, blah, blah, blah. You'll just be like, the internet is a strange, strange place. But I had an extra card, so slap that in there, and here we are. I slapped it in there, and here we are. I owe my partner a network card. Oh, that's right. We got Rim Connect on. Hey, Eon, thank you. 150 wood. Do. Is that a blob with a knife? Where do you find these things, Molly? Molly, are you gonna, when you were asking me for the thing earlier, are you gonna make me a Drax with a knife? Is that what, that seems so violent, by the way. Like, how about like with just like a kindness, right? Like, like throwing rainbows, maybe, right? I mean, like a horse with a, yeah, you've got two, there's a lot of violence in you. There's a lot of anger, Molly. Maybe like, just posted a pic in Discord to come in your poem story. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to see it. Oh, Molly. Molly, how many emotes do you think you're sitting? Oh, here we go. Everybody else want to show off their violence? Yeah. Yep. How are they doing that one with the walk up? It's just a series of gifs, like small bup. I could actually pull that off. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. I like them all. They're great. A lot of violence. Oh my God, Del. Wait, what? Del, where the fuck did that come from? That is horrifying. Is that a potato? What is that? I heard violence. And the little bounce. Yeah. I'm not sure a knife is enough. Maybe an axe? Yeah, right? I don't know any, Bob. Mr. Nice. Is that a streamer? You guys scare me. You guys scare me with your violence. Mine's gonna have like a rainbow that he just like tosses. Yes, is a potato. Yes, Drax, that's a potato, my friend. See, there it is. Pure bits menu. It kind of comes and goes, right? Whoa. That's a good one, too. Oh, that's coin. I love it. I love it, Vard. Yeah, he's lovely. Just started playing VS, but I've known him for years. Was he playing last night? Well, I ended up on a new VS guy. Was that yesterday? Someone rated him. I'm totally paying attention. I know what's going on right now. All right, let's turn. Not moving this thing's a real fucking pain in the butt. Can we toss that in there? I guess like. Let's squeeze it let's squeeze it in here where we can. Let's reinstall this. There. Let's reinstall this. Whoa, Drax. Oh, Drax. Reinstall that there. Never been that much into violins. More of a cello man. Cello? I like a cello. Maybe he's been playing a little with Allison, I think. Oh. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Well, he's got a real violent got a real violent emote. That's for sure. Let's stack this shit in here. Oh wait, who do we have to? Oh, Lee. We took the melee weapon out of his hand. I play the violin, Norwegian folk music. Of course you did, Vard. Vard, you're amazing. You're amazing. This is all going to my grander plan. It's all gonna make sense here and never. All gonna make sense here, never. Oh, can we reinstall this like there? I think we can reinstall one of these like there. Let's stack it in here, Drax. Let's stack it in here. That's not what I'm gonna do. The game glitched on me. The game glitched on me. When can we expect your folk metal album? Yeah, Vard. When can we get that going on? Lee, are you getting... Oh. Wait, who shot Lee with a SMG, Drax? His left toe is destroyed. That's not good. He beat the flu, though, right? Yeah. Oh, is he like on... Oh, for some reason... Why is he on bed rest? I don't get it. How's the food doing? It's gonna go fast, Drax, but we're growing food. We're growing food. It's gonna go fast. They're pulling some wood. Need research project. I quit when I was at the top. When I turned 16, 18 and started going out. Nice. Nice. Feel like we can build a copy of this there and destroy that. Smiz is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent news, everybody. Reinstall that there. Let's install this here. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with that light. Let's turn that there. Let's build. We need more production. We need to make clothes. Electric hand tailor. Can we squeeze this in here? And then we need to make something else too. I wanted to start making stone. Why are we gonna... Oh, I guess we gotta make this out of steel? Shit. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. We don't have a lot of wood. Well, at least it won't burn. And then we need to do... Tell me we've got the ability to make... biofuel. And we're gonna make that right here in this room. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be tight in here, everybody. Drax failed while constructing a steel stonecutter's table. Drax, you son of a bitch. All right. How are we doing? Great. Is Lee up? They are. And they immediately went mining. Medical treatment needed. Need warm clothes. What's the overall temperature inside the ship? It's not bad with 2 heaters. Let's make... show me the wildlife on this planet. Fuck. We literally came to the worst place. No wood, no wildlife. I used all of the leather and shit to, like, make chairs. Who got the flu now? Oh, no. Drax has already beat the flu? Wait, what? I thought Schmizmar got it too? Who's the doctor? Lee? Drax, you're already above... Wait, Drax has a 21% immunity already. It doesn't even need to be dealt with. Was he just going to sleep? He was. And Schmiz is gonna now beat it, right? Because that was an amazing doctor? Yes. But barely. Holy shit. But barely. All right. That's great. Why are they getting the flu? Well, Drax, it's cold outside. You get sick from cold, remember? That's not how it works. Some kind of weird bug on this planet. Some kind of weird bug. What is this stuff? Marble? Let's make some add bill. Let's make some marble blocks. Let's do it until we have 100. Boo, 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 boo. I got a Ko-fi. Yeah, if you want to support this guy, it's the best place to do it. What best place to do it? A couple different options. You can give one-time support. You can also join the Ko-fi. You'll get access to whatever game server I'm running right now. It's a vintage story server. And then you'll get a special walk-on. And at the highest level, you get all sorts of fun walk-on, walk-off perks. Need research project. No, we need warm bodies. Dan's bringing back wood. Lee's sleeping. Drax is asleep. This sickness is going to be the end of us. I want to fight this. I want to fight these dudes. I'm hoping there's nobody in here, right? There's not going to be anybody in here. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be totally fine. Totally, totally fine. Like, had the computer not taken a shit on me, I would have started right on time. It irks me when I don't start on time. Oh, cool. Just what we wanted, an eclipse. This game really knows how to put it to you, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Lee, before you go, let's give you this steel mace so I don't forget. How does that sound, buddy? Huh? Does that sound like a deal? Is there compacted machinery anywhere? Oh God, there is. How far away is that? Not too far. What's the story on our compacted machinery bits? 78. Not bad. Not bad, Drax. Not bad at all. I mean, I think there's a chance we could run out of food. How long before we can fly? You fly, Johnny. Schmiz, we really need you back in the fight, man. How long? 78%. So once he breaks his alcoholism, like he can't, like he'll stay away from it, right? Like he won't drink again. Like we can stop him from drinking it, right? Medical treatment needed. Like he won't find himself on a, I guess there's always a chance he finds himself on a bender again, right? I'll hate to have kept him in here. Let's just put it this way, Schmiz. If you start drinking again, you're off the ship. All right? Drax has got rules. And that's one of them. You're off the ship. You're off the ship, kid. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So very sorry. I would make something from tailoring, but there's not anything to, like, 66 plain leather. What does it take to make, like, talk to me about a pair of pants. Couple of t-shirts for the kids. 40, 40, 40. Should have planted cotton. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. At the next place we're making clothes. By that time, the vat suits will be falling off of them. Top, are you the worst miner ever? Oh my God, 0.71. I really feel like your talents could be used elsewhere, although there's really not much else to do, is there? I guess you could deconstruct some buildings. Are there buildings to deconstruct, you ask? Not really. There's sandstone walls. I think I'm just gonna go at this, like, head on. Boop, boop, boom. Gonna go at it head on. Minor break risk, Drax. He's sleeping. How could he have a minor break risk? Hungry, sick, slept in the cold. How could he have a minor break risk? Slept in the cold. I guess we could build another one of these. Ugh. Can he not, like, is he like bedridden because of the flu? Dude, it's minor. Get over yourself, Drax. How's Lee's mine? Do we even have a good miner? 9.95, Lee's pretty good. Mech hive signal. You've detected a massive Biotech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. You could find it, you could shut it down, or make use of its power. There's the big mission, right? There's the big mission. Our mission today is to crack open. We're not ending stream until we crack this thing open. I mean, like, I know that they suck at this, but like mining, I gotta believe they were all like level 0 mining at one point. Oof, God, Op's the worst. But I think his construction's 922. That's what you want him to do, right? All right, now are you gonna sleep in the cold? Let's watch that heat dial up. Barely. It's like dissipating out. I have a mod. You can see the temperature right here. That tells you the temperature inside this room. Kind of a cool mod. I used a different mod that I actually think I might like better, but I do like that you can always see the temperatures. I like the other mod because it was like a big, huge like temperature in the top right corner of the screen, And I also liked it that you could like, it was color coded. This one's color coded too. I don't know. It's not the same. Wait, what? Oh, the solar flare. The solar flare and there's no wood. I use this. Use the other one, the color coded one. I might go back to it. The only reason I switched is because it hadn't been updated when I first started playing. Anyway, the solar flare, the eclipse could end. The eclipse has been going for 22 hours. That's ridiculous. Game, you're just doing this to piss me off. All right, well, at least we're getting metal. At least we're getting metal. We're going to be out of wood, though, right? We'll have burnt through all the wood. There's a couple more cactuses here. There's a few cacti. Is that a monitor lizard? That's wonderful. Sandstone. I'm gonna go, I was gonna work out today before the stream and I ran out of time. As I often do. Oh. Is it too late to eat the dead iguana? Should we put a spot down just in case? So we're gonna take a walk after the stream. Boom, boom. It's pretty nice. 24 degrees. It's not Vard nice outside, but it's pretty close. It's slate, but it looks, oh, there's a tree right there. Hello? We're taking trees. Major break risk. Who? Drax, what the fuck's going on, man? Where in the hell were you? What are you hauling? You're playing horseshoes. No, you're not. Oh, there's a horseshoes inside. There's a horseshoes inside. I mean, there's so much recreation. Horseshoes. Oh, the television doesn't work. Books. Horseshoes, books. There's beer too, but no one's taking it out of the vat. Hey, Drax, after you're done, would you take the beer out of the fermenting bottle? Thanks. Did you see that shift click? Quest expired. The eclipse is ending. You failed to rescue Wrath. This will make Lee sad. Wait, what? Dude, I wasn't rescuing anybody. Oh, shit. Like, Lee was like, failed to rescue Wrath. How many days? 30. Fuck off, game. I mean, bloom off, game. Fuck off, game. 30 days of Lee being a total mess. Perfect. Perfect. Vote in the Rim Connect pool. Oh, Rim Connect pool. Molly, what are you doing? Please don't put horrible things on me. I hope it's a gaggle of wood. I hope it's a gaggle of wood. I wish the eclipse would end. Oh, it has ended, but it's dark. It's night now. It's night now, Drax. All right, well, we're gonna drown Lee's sorrows in beer, and it looks like we actually have some ambrosia that we picked up. So that's good. We got 12 wood. We got 22 wood. Oh, good. There's a cougar. That's what's for dinner. Who's got the assault rifle? Drax does. Vote in the Rim Connect poll. Or don't. Or don't. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. 60 seconds left, Molly. You son of a bitch. 40. I'm so worried. I don't even know how. You have to. Do you see the little Rim Connect star on your screen? You have to opt in, and then you can. Boom, boom, boom. Click on the square on the screen. Yeah, it looks like a little sheriff star. I'm gonna go kill that cougar. 10 seconds. I'm gonna take Dan and kill that cougar. As soon as Dan's mood gets better. I did not see a sheriff star. Are you on mobile? I am not. Should be on the screen. Twitch drop. Oh no. A book. Twitch has sent you a gift. A textbook. Yeah, there should be a little like where the dock is on the right part of the screen. You should see a little like something where you can like opt in. Oh, look, refreshing browser made it show up. I didn't turn it on from the beginning of the stream, so that sometimes will do it. I forgot I needed to tell you that. Thank you for the book, everybody. I like books. I've got a couple of them. They're a huge savior. They're a huge savior in this game. All right, the power is coming back on. That's excellent. So a stack of wood was on there, but they chose a book. Well, that'll keep me warm on these cold winter nights. That'll keep me warm on these cold winter nights. Dan, any way you can get out of bed and start working, pay you whatever money you want. Unsinkable is ready to launch again. Perfect. Boo, 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 boom. Mood, and then read a book. Let's get this mood up. Let's get this mood out of the thing. Why are you so unhappy? 8 without a table. That's on you. That's not me, man. And we're gonna go hunt this cougar that's gonna kill us, right? Right? Dan, you're doing great. Let's go. Twitch drop. Small sculpture. Oh, Leon, that's very nice of you. That's gonna make everyone's mood better. Thank you. I'm gonna pick those up just as soon as I get killed by this cat. Cougar's hunting Dan. I'm hunting the cougar! God damn, that cougar's fast. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. He didn't hit any of the traps. He didn't hit any of the traps. Oh my God! The Twitch drop just hit him and stunned him. Dan, get out of the fucking way. What are you guys doing? Fire at the cougar, dudes. That was brilliant, by the way. That was brilliant. Perfect aim. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Dan, how bad? Scratch. Tore off right middle toe. That's not bad. Bleeding, death in 17 hours. Surely be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Cougar Revenge, Twitch drop, beer meat. Wait, bear meat, Drax. Read, dude. Thank you for the bear meat. Thank you for the bear meat. Wood, 15, thank you. Big, huge. Hugely, I think is what they say. Thank you all. Thank you for the drops. Isn't Lee the doctor? Lee, can you come prioritize Dan before he dies? Prosthetic leg? Oh my God, 3 of them? Unfortunately, I don't have a med bay, so like that's gonna be problematic. Bill complete butcher creature. Schmiz just broke again. Is that what's happening? Dan bleeds out 16 hours. Is everybody else okay? I think I accidentally hit 3. Well, we've got 3. You never know when you need a leg, right? Can we get these up off the ground? Beauty 50. Beauty 68. Which one's the best one? 68, 55, 50. All right, so let's put this one in Lee's room. Sculptures are great. Sculptures are great. Everybody gets a sculpture. Except for Schmiz. Except for Schmiz. Quest available. The Raiders Outpost. Sophie Atkinson registered at the trader area. Sent us a message. Apparently there's imps. I don't have time for these quests. I'm on a ship, dude. I'm in a ship. Time to be running around doing your bullshit quests. Bear meat. How fitting. How fitting. Look at all that metal. Hello. Schmiz, how much longer, man? 85%. We're breaking Schmiz of the alcoholism. Look at all that blood. Can we hunt this without any kind of... Oh, good. Iguana. Days. Lee is wandering around in a psychic state. Perfect. So good. So very good. It's because that person died. Some random... How would he even know? How would he even know, right? Like, we don't have a radio. He's like, I sense my brother is dead. Was he got the force? I don't get it. I don't get it. Did we heal Dan? We did. Stable condition. Oh. Shooting that iguana with the... I guess we could probably get rid of this. We could probably give them a gun, right? We have extra guns. That's like the super stun bow, right? He's really good at it. Look at it like why would you shoot him from that far away? Close the distance, man. Somewhat poor, rather tight, neutral, impressiveness. So like that helped like their happiness level, right? Dirty. 54% growth. I think we're gonna be okay. We got 19 meals in there. And we've got food left from the last drop. I just want to get to a point where like I think as soon as Schmiz is cleared of his alcoholism, then we'll have a 5th person and then we can fight. We can open this place up and fight. The question is like, what other hellish things will happen to us before then? Lee's just wandering around aimlessly. This is a huge amount of steel. It's a huge amount of steel. Minor break risk. Drax, why is everyone just a disaster? Will you pick this up and bring back the wood? No. Whoa, what are you doing down there? Are you gonna get some steel too? Perfect. Perfect, Drax. Don't break while you're out there. I can't have another person lose their mind. Do we need another battery? Is that what's happening here? Let's build another battery. Look at Drax having a beer. That's going to make him much better. Gathering wood and hauling to inventory. Where wasn't he just dead? He got a little bit of stuff, came all the way back, had a beer, then went back out. He's like, you know what would make hauling more exciting? If I was drunk. Hauling would be better if I was just shit-faced. Well, at least there's steel on the planet. That could have been something else. Thank you. All right, now let's... kind of agree. Yeah, me too. Let's put another battery in there. All right, wait, did I accidentally blow out the... No, the power grid is connected. We're just not storing... The heaters are pulling all the power out of the grid, right? These aren't generating enough, and then we're not using this because we don't have any wood. I like how the cougar ran past all of the traps. He was like, nope, 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 nope. He's like, nope, 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 nope. All right, Lee, you got to snap out of it, dude. You're sleeping, but you got to snap out of it. Who's out here? Dan, how's your mining, dude? 3.30. Yeah, I mean, it's not fun, but like, at least they're getting points, right? Ambrosia's rotted away in storage. Wait, I didn't think ambrosia could rot away. Let's get sandwiches, dude. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That was a lot of that. That was like 41. God damn it. Oh, well. We learned something new, didn't we? Do. Can we put this in here? Maybe someone will haul it to the appropriate place. Let's see if they actually pick it up and move it into... Yeah, he did. If it's refrigerated, will it last forever? Frozen ambrosia. Like a popsicle. Popsicle ambrosia. All right, well, both of these are filling now. 246 stored. Grid excess at 1568. Maybe one of the heaters came off. Like, what were we doing that was pulling all that power? Oh, probably cooking, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We are shit at hauling, though. Like, hauling is like nobody's business. Let's have Op do some... Let's Op do some hauling, I guess. Just so, like... Hauling is, like, gonna clear out these things and pick up some stuff and move it. Like, no one's doing that at all. Like, they're just ignoring it because it's so far down on the list. Which sucks. How big is this steel mine? You know what's gonna be a problem here is this is gonna attract bugs, Drax. Going to attract bugs. Dreaded bugs. Yep. Fucking bugs. What are we doing? We're waiting for Schmiz to just clean up. That's basically what we're waiting for. 88%. I mean, I would go and fight without him, but like, what happens if we need that extra hand, right? Speaking of hand, how is he? Stab, scar, right leg. Oh, we could replace that. We could replace... Didn't we get 3 prosthetic legs? We could replace it. Schmiz is no longer wandering. A leg prosthesis, while it lacks the neural interface, complex arrangement of internal joints allows it to mimic natural movement. Quite convincingly, still is inferior to the real leg. Minor break risk. So what's going on here? Ugly environment, darkness, sick, ate without table. We can't fix that. Failed. Clay, hi, how are you? How was your day? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Dan's the only thing he's unhappy about. Ate without a table. Jealous of Lee's room. Give me a break, dude. Lee's like second cousin died and is super pissed about it. So like, take it easy. I think the cold is what's pissing them off. I mean, they have beer, right? Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Oh, and they're having to like mine, which they fucking hate. Maybe we should take a break from being in the dark. Maybe we should take a break from being in the dark. Oh, Lee's free of it. Lee's free of it. Dan and Lee. So Drax just didn't want to be in the dark anymore. And Dan's gonna sleep it off? Like, I don't... Like, Dan's only problem is he ate without a table and he's unhappy. I'm fine, just got home, went out for dinner with the team. Nice. What'd you guys have? Anything good? Anything good? I ate out this week. We usually eat out once a week. We ate ramen at my favorite ramen place. They make this fried tofu in the ramen that is absolutely out of this world. It's like the best ramen I've ever had in my life. It's the best ramen I've ever had in my life. You had sushi? Excellent. Excellent. I like a good sushi. Need warm clothes, need research project, need warm clothes. You're a joke. Well, we've got some marble blocks. Wait, can we replace, like, can we do, like, marble spike traps? I guess that's not like, oh, that's not like an upgrade. It's not an upgrade, Drax. What does it take to build these? 45. Dan, Drax, what are you doing? Oh, you're watching television. That'll make you feel better, right? Marble should do more damage, I believe. Yeah, it will. Plus, there's no wood, so I'm going to make them out of marble. We're making marble traps, and then we're going to take them with us to the next place. And sooner or later, like, what I should do is just put a plate here, right? So that they're always with us. That those traps move with us. Should we get fancy? Where are we? 473. Smart. Smart, Drax. Smart. Let's not start jumping to conclusions on the smart thing. We got a long road ahead of us. Now Lee's playing chess with themselves. Recreating. All right, everyone seems to be coming back. The mining was killing them. They hated it. They hated mining. I don't know why. It's such a nice place. It's such a nice place. Bear meat has rotted away in storage. Wait, what? God damn it. Did they not... Are they putting it in here? Fuck. Where did it go? Oh, did they not pick it up off the ground? What happened? I have a freezer! Speaking of freezer, let's change this freezer. Let's change this. Let's change the way this freezer works. Hold on. Let's do... Remove the roof there. Thank you. And then let's put that air conditioner there. This seems to make more sense. Oh, Lee, how's your construction? 6.83 is taking him forever. It's taking him forever. We need to keep the research train going, but I feel like there's so much to do. And then we can take this one out. And we can take these out here, and then we can put a roof in there. And we can turn this down to freezing. Inspired trade on op. That's going to come in handy. And then we can move some stuff around in here. And we can go like reinstall. Reinstall. Boo boo. Not that we have any food, but like when we do, we'll have a little bit more room. Low food. Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. It's only because they... It's only because it came off of here, right? There we go. All right, that's better. We should try to make this a... We should try to make this a vacuum so it doesn't... We should try to make this like a bit of a... You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, everybody. Furniture? No. Security? No. Structures? Yes. What are we making? Marble? Ah, screw it. Ah, screw it. Let's take one of these off and take one of these off. Take one of these off. Everybody's great. Schmiz, we're just waiting on you at this point. 92%. He's almost free of that monkey on his back. Now watch. We'll free him of the alcohol, and then he'll go right back to it, right? Social drug policy. No drugs. Social drug policy. Wait, where's Schmiz? Oh, he's not here. We can't. When he comes out, someone remind me to tell him he can't have the drug. You can't have the beer, Schmiz. Hide in the room, Schmiz. That's right. Break one more time, my man. It's your last time out. Are we getting back everything we put in on those? Are those more than 23? Are we getting half of it back? Oh, that was like 45 to build a wooden trap. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. Well, at least the heaters are keeping it somewhat warm in there. Both batteries are not really doing the job. We're about to have more food. And good news, there's no animals around to eat it. I think I've taken all of the wood that's on the entire, well, I spoke too soon, Drax. I spoke too soon. I guess we could just say cactuses, right? Oh, there's lots of them. Saguaro. Have you seen a saguaro in real life? They're huge. They're huge. I was in Arizona in October. In the United States of Americas. Saw a few of them. They were gorgeous. Very big. I didn't realize how lucky I was when I was a kid that I got to grow up in Arizona, right? There's really cool stuff there. Really cool stuff that you don't get to see many other places, right? Desert, saguaros. Boop, boop, boom. I was just a punk kid, right? I feel like we should try to take some of this if we can. Just a punk kid. My pop texted me at the break and said Hulk Hogan died. He's like, probably not something you want to talk about. Little does he know, that's how we started the stream. I didn't realize there were some people saying that he's like not a great. I didn't think he was a great person, but also like I didn't realize he was a racist. How are you a racist in the entertainment industry? Inspired recruitment, Lee. How are you a racist, period? Alcohol withdrawal, -35, ravenously hungry, drowsy, minor pain, ate without a table, uncomfortable, disturbed sleep ×2. He's so close. 94%. Smith is no longer hiding in his room. I guess we could have put a table in there, right? Guess we could have put a table. Close. All right, we're about to have a bunch of rice. Lee is finishing up these ones. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe these traps will save the last time. So last time we played this game, raiders came, and I was like, "We got this." They just came, they stole an engine and the core and ran off. Game over. Pretty classic Drax move. I'm like, it'll be fine. Camel hide. Could we make? Yeah. It was pretty similar. I had a bunch of traps on like one side. I had everybody over here. They were attacking from this direction. They breached a wall, and I was like, "What are they doing?" And then I was going to come in and attack. One of them took the thing, got this. They all started running. I couldn't catch up. They ran over. Game over. We were stuck. And it was early. It was like my first jump. So like I didn't have anything. I had nothing. It was like restart. It taught us an important lesson. Make sure your shit is safe, especially this thing. All right. There's rice. We're not going to starve to death. We're not going to starve to death. Look at Op reading a book. Do 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 do. It's a book about crafting too. He's getting crafting points for reading that book. I love the books. I love the books in this game. I'm not a big fan. Whoa, someone made a t-shirt. Where'd it go? Can we force you to wear this t-shirt? You took off a button-down t-shirt. Interesting. What? So the vac suit's just like armor. We need them to stop wearing these vac suits. I was worried that like... Twitch drop. I was worried that if they took the vac suit off... Cloth pants. Wait, I took off the wrong thing, Drax? Son of a bitch. Who was that, Dan? Sorry, Dan. I didn't mean you to take off your pants. I meant you to take off something else. Yeah, the vac suit top. Here we go. Thank you. Twitch drop. Wood. Oh, thank you. 165. Nice. Woo. Where did they put the bear meat that it went bad? That pisses me off, man. I got a colonist wandering in my game. It was like 8-year-old child of one of my own colonists. Really? You've got to get it, right? Like if that kid dies or it'll like sink, it could sink the colony. A wandering. Do. Low food. I don't... Oh, just in time. Just in time. A dead iguana. What's everybody doing? What are the cooks doing? They're both on 1. Where are you going? Gathering wood. How is gathering wood more than cooking? Both cooks are on 1. Drax, why are you doing that and not doing this? Do. Oh. I don't know why. I don't know why. Clear all. Corpses. Animal. Cutting stone from blocks. Prioritize. Why didn't you... Wait, did I not do this? I did. Oh, butcher it forever. Drax! I had them shoot that iguana and then... I guess it's probably frozen because it's so cold out there. It's -1 degrees. Grav core detected at a crash site. You've detected an energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from the wreckage of a crash site and orbital platform. Jump to the crash site. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, we're like way the fuck down here. That's helpful. Yes, I was happy. It was not a crash pod. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing worse than like having them like just having like what I just had happen. Some person Lee is like related to died somewhere else on some mission and now Lee's all pissed off. Hi, I need you to take off this vac suit because you're wearing it out. I just took off their pants again. Damn it. Sorry, Lee. I didn't mean to take your pants off. Sorry, Lee. I didn't mean to take your pants off. Forced to wear cloth pants. Don't I feel bad? How is another ad break coming? How is this happening? Low food. I mean, yeah. Low food. Taking everyone's pants off? Really? Yeah, Mordrex, you've walked in on this. That's the stream you've walked in on. We're taking off pants. We're taking off pants. Schmiz, are you gonna make it, dude? 96%. I need someone to harvest these fields. I guess they're almost done. I'm worried we're gonna run out of food. I got iguana leather. Lizard skin pants, maybe? There we go, Dan. There you botch the harvest, Dan. We gotta eat, man. This is the only food. We're in a desert. I'm going to sleep. Hope to see more Rimworld this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna play Rimworld all weekend. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, friend. Good to see you. Lee, you're doing an amazing job. Dan, you're doing a real shitty job, dude. What's your gardening at? 5, 6, 7 and you're botching harvests? No. No. It's not acceptable. Not acceptable. I mean, that's some shit right there, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Lee, how's your construction? Talk to me. 7.735. You should be moving a lot faster than you are. I need results, people. Results. Mordrix, how are you? What are you up to? What have you been playing these days? What's been keeping you busy? Just got Biotech. Imagine my surprise when if the pawn suddenly bitched about nudity. It was one of the kids growing up and popped out of his clothes. Ha ha ha. He was like, I don't have any clothes. Where are my clothes? I love Biotech. Bart, are you enjoying it? Do you have a vampire? I need a vampire. I've got Biotech. I need a vampire. This space vampires. This is not going to be enough. I'm not even sure what this is you're doing. I've only seen Killa play this big glowy thing. Big glowy things are foreign. This is the new Odyssey DLC where you're in a spaceship and it's a grav engine, yeah. And I'm outrunning a bunch of mechanoids who are chasing me. So you build your ship to the point where you can go and attack them. And so we've got however many days on each spot. It's a really cool way to play the game. It's such a brilliant idea. How do I get a grav engine? You can make one. You can research it, I think. No, I think you have to go and get one. You got to go and steal them from the tech guys, right? I'm doing the grav run, so I got one to start. I haven't had to get one from Quests and Loot. Yeah, it's from Quests and Loot. I remember Molly telling me that. And I'm good. About to start a 3-day weekend in 1.5 hours. Been playing Vintage Story, Factorio, Paratech Worlds, but looking forward to Rimworld Odyssey run. Nice. Vintage Story. I've heard of that game. Is it any good? I researched it, but I have to get Grav Engine first. Yeah, you can only get a Grav Engine from Quests and Loot. So it's one of those things you've got to like, there's like a few things in Rimworld you can't get. You can't just make. You've got to get them. There's an ad coming, everybody. I'm going to go through this ad because I'm going to press through the ad because I'm going to not stream too much longer. Probably another 30 minutes or 40 minutes or 40 minutes. Vintage Story. It's great, except they're release candidates. Release candidates. Are you playing the newest one? I played the release candidate on Friday. We did a challenge run. It held up. It was pretty together. I mean, I think it's got what? 1-2 more RCs before it's ready to go? August. I think it's going to come out like the first or second week of August. No, I've been playing 1.2.12, I think. The Rustbound Magic mod and a few other mods. I say it all the time, but I'm being serious. I want to do just a Rustbound Magic run. I've had vacation for about a month now, and I have not accomplished anything I planned. Bard, that's what vacation's for. The rest of your time is to deal with things you have to accomplish. You can enjoy it. Enjoy it. I was thinking about what vacation I might take this year. And I'm pretty excited. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I'm pretty excited. 99% Schmiz is almost clear. I mean, I don't know if you can get a second one actually, but there should be a quest for one eventually if non-grav unit ship runs. Vacation? What's that? Mordrix, it's where you take time off and you recharge your batteries. It's where you take time off. It's one of the most important things. For some reason, we lost that in America. We're like, we've got 2 weeks of vacation this year. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? 2 weeks? 2 weeks. So you spend the rest of your time toiling. You only get one life, unless you're a Buddhist. What are you thinking? 2 weeks to not be stressed out about bullshit. Not long enough. A month is probably all right. Honestly, it should be 6 months on, 6 months off, right? Think about how different the world would be if there was 6 months on, 6 months off. There's enough of us, trust me. How many billions of us are on this planet? I think it's limited to 1, but you can get extensions. I'd like to get a grav ship extension, please. Come on, Schmiz. I start work again on the 12th of August. It'll be hard. Yes, it will be. Going back from vacation is the hardest part. It's the hardest part. How are we doing, everybody? We're just waiting for... I feel like there might be some problems here. Grav ship. Still don't know anything about this. Mordrix, I just told you. You've got a grav ship. There's a whole... In Odyssey, which you said you're going to play. In Odyssey, you can start with a grav ship. You can make a grav ship run, right? So you have a ship that you then move around the map. You can fly into space now. You can blow shit up, or you can start regular and you can work your way up to a grav ship. Am I helping? Is it making more sense to you? I like blowing shit up. Do we get guns on the grav ship? I don't know. Good question. I didn't say I'd play this game very long. Hey! I'll tell you what. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. I play games on the internet just like you. What were you up to? I'm guessing you're playing Rimworld? If I had to guess? If I was a guessing person?
Drax?
Whoops, hold on. Drax. Uh-oh. Maximus is out of bed. They were playing Rimworld. Yes, I finally got to the asteroid and was able to mine Vaxzone. Spoilers. Spoilers. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm just giving you shit. Marximus, good to see you. Drax, have you gotten off the planet yet? Yes, Marximus. Marximus, I've already beat the game twice. If this is your first time here, I'm a streamer and an entertainer. We stream a bunch of different games, colony sims, like this fine game here, Rimworld, and city builders, survival games. I play a game called Vintage Story a lot, which is like a hardcore Minecraft, worth a look if you haven't seen it. I think they meant with your ship. No. Drax, have you gotten off the planet yet? I haven't. And sarcastic as fuck. Marximus, how was your early morning get up? Did you have to get up early too? There was an ad. Wait, Vintage Story? What's that? Any good? It's okay. What else can I tell you about me? I don't know. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I always tell everybody what my good friend Dav always says, which is follows are free. You can follow me. You'll make a streamer's day when you hit that follow button. And later, when I'm offline and you're not online and we're not online and they're not online, you can just unfollow and I'll never know. Thank you for the follow. It worked. It sucked. Awake 7 hours before usual. Yeah. I enjoyed Marximus and Sherry Kine, both streamers. And I was watching Sherry this morning and she was like, I have to get up early. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. She's like, I have to get up early. And she's like, I don't want to get up early. I have to get up early, but I don't want to get up early. I always like to look at people's ship design and stuff. What do you think of my ship design? Pretty amazing, right? It's box. This is actually better than my last 3, which were like a destroyed box. I was talking about this at the beginning of stream. I am always so surprised that everyone's like, I made a cool, like Marximus, I made a shark. What? I'm just trying to live my life. I'm too much of a I'm too much of a use builder. Like the way my brain works, I'm like, I need to make this for use. We need to make the best use of it. Now, I would argue that this is probably not the most best use of space, but it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I had to make my bedroom smaller because my ship was getting huge. Yeah, I think it's funny how they're like, we took away the barracks thing and then also made it so that you're going to be on a ship that's going to be totally small, right? Peak design. You've seen my base. It's just all rectangles. The ship is because Sherry gave me a pixel shark pattern. You can't, Mark Smith, you can't just blame Sherry. She's not even here to defend herself. Oh boy. Spoke too soon. I think the power situation needs work too. You give someone a spaceship and you tell them they have no power. I think makes sense to the solar panels. Yeah, Rose, like what? Rose, we've been talking about this too. Like, what is this? How is this thing generating power? Why doesn't the core generate like a little bit of power to get you started? Like an air conditioning unit or a couple of lights, right? Why doesn't it have some kind of power built into it? Why can't you feed wood into it and power it up? Like, come on. I mean, we are like we're feeding. It's got gas, which I need to make gas, by the way. We need to make gas, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I guess my question to you is, are you a longtime Rimworld player and are you having fun? Because if you're having fun, what does it matter, right? I'm having a blast. I'm loving the new change, right? Like I've been playing Rimworld a long time and like, I don't know, like it all seems to make sense to me. I'm having even like it's mixing it up. Oh yeah, I love the new DLC. Hated most of them. You hated most of them? I met Rose via Rimworld, I think, many a moon ago. What's your favorite DLC? Before, I mean, maybe Odyssey is your favorite DLC. Least favorite DLC? I like how it's cool in here, and then I start talking a lot, and I realize that it's 28 degrees in here. And I'm like, why are you sweating, Drax? Because it's 28 degrees. The humidity is 54%. Yeah, I don't like my pawns being needy. I also don't like that some of the DLCs added content that I have to do specific runs for before I really use it. Yeah, I'm not, I've played all the DLCs now, and the best DLC other than Odyssey is Biotech, and I won't accept any other answer. I was just about to say, Rose, that like, the best one is Biotech. You're right. Royalty, I did a royalty run, and I didn't really, I wasn't excited. Ideology's grown on me, and I think that like there's another playthrough in that for me. And then what's the other one? Anomaly, which is the monster one. That one just annoys the shit out of me. There's a thing though. You have to do a royalty run. Yeah, you're right. You could do it without it, but like, I don't know. I like Anomaly, but yeah, it's very much takes over. I love Anomaly. Do you like scary game? Are you a monster? Do you like scary games? Are you a monster person? Because I think that like, then Anomaly just like hits. Like, I don't need an invisible creature. This game's hard enough without some invisible creature showing up and just like body snatching people. No fucking thank you, right? We're not cursing as much. No feckin' thank you. I have a list. I love all the DLCs, really. Yeah, why not, right? Ideology, so you have religion run. A religion royalty run because it feels like a religion, or a monster religion run. Yeah, right? I don't know, it's just different ways to play the game, right? I love the biotech, like things like from royalty. Just screw the rest of the royalty. Just screw the rest of royalty. What are we worshiping today? Rich people, monsters, getting high. Those are all other DLCs. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hi, amazing. How are you? Is it ideology that adds the trees you can have the hippies meditate on for free psych powers? No, that's royalty. I like ideology purely for making the game easier. How does ideology make the game easier? Marximus, don't just start spreading your religion around here. Mel! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I did this to myself. I didn't get up during the last break because I was like, I'm going to quit soon. Mel, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how are you? Mark has 10 mods, I bet, to make it actually fun. 10's a low number. What were you playing? What were you up to? Good to see you, friend. How are you? We just got another raid. But very good to see you. I'm guessing you were playing... What were you playing? I was taking a risk. I see you've been alive for 6 hours. Yeah, it's a pretty... I usually stream from like... you're playing Ark, big surprise. Maybe Ark. I was going to say Ark, but I didn't want to do it. This is a stream on 2 platforms. Hi over there on YouTube. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Twitch and YouTube streaming. Yeah, Mel, I was like... I got late started because my computer was being an asshole. And then I got going and I was like, I'm going to take a walk. I was going to work out today, but I didn't. So I was like, I'm going to take a walk with my partner after stream because it's nice outside. Ha ha! Best laid plans. How was Ark? What were you doing? Tell me about dinosaurs. Tell me about dinosaurs. Everybody, welcome in. If this is your first time here, I am a entertainer, a chatter, and a sometimes game player. Mostly we just look at paused games. We talk about a lot of things here. We have great conversations. We play some games. We play colony builders, city builders, survival games. We played Ark a couple of weeks ago for the first time in like a decade. And I play a game called Vintage Story, which is like a hardcore survival game. Looks like Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft. I'm also a YouTube creator, and I make a lot of content on YouTube very regularly. And when I'm not streaming, I'm doing that. Editing, shooting, writing videos for the internet, for the gaming internets. My good friend Dev says, if this is your first time here, follows are free. And you can follow me and you can make a streamer's day. And you know what? Later, when you're like, who is this person? You can just unfollow and I'll never know. I'll never know. It was great. I built a boss arena for our community. How's Rimworld treating you? I love this game. I can play this game for the rest of my life and never... Thank you. Thank you. I like when the speech works. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I could play this game for the rest of my life and be perfectly content. It has enough... It's starting and restarting and starting and restarting. I never get bored. I was playing this game long before I was a streamer, and I'll be playing it long after I'm not a streamer.
A ship has entered our waters.
Nice try, Kaiser. Nice try.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Have you played this game? I don't know if I've ever seen you play this game. My ideology is I can only prefer to insect meat like fungus, like... Wow. Marximus coming in with a book. Marximus, how am I supposed to read all of that? For those of you that want to read all that, I'll let you read that. Can we get Today I Learned, but Drax is way too lazy to read? Way too lazy to read. I'll read the last word. Time. Time is on my side. We have the new DLC. And for Rimworld, and it is about flying spaceships. It changes the game in a really good way, actually. In a really good way. It's been a lot of fun. Today I learned, but I'm way too lazy to read. Ideology is good. I'm nothing if verbose. I'm nothing if verbose. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what else, Raiders. I like when streamers acknowledge the raid and chat a little bit about the people and welcome them in. And I always feel like how much is enough? But I always want people to feel like they're welcome and that they pick the right raid target, right? Because like when you're raiding out, like, hey. I'm horrible at micromanagement. Then you've picked the right place. Eon, thank you for the whale. Yeah, I'm not great at it either. How do you say that playing Ark? I mean, there's so much like Ark is a bunch of like, you've got to deal with like you've got these people, you've got these dinosaurs taming and these eggs are happening. Like there's a lot going on in that game. But I guess it's very like you're not juggling schedules, and this game is a bit of micromanagement. Admiral,
there be whales here.
there be whales here. ADHD inducing games. No, I get distracted. I mean, I don't think I have ADHD, but I get distracted. Mostly I get distracted by chat, right? Like this game for me is meow.
Send 2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
dead. I get distracted by chat, which is what I'm here for. Like everyone's like, "Oh, sorry, Drax, I didn't mean to break your train of thought." But like, honestly, like if I didn't want to be interrupted or talk to people, then I would turn off all of the computers I have running and just read. I mean, I could play this game in the dark, all alone, right? Like if I didn't,
Drax?
I come here to chat, Drax. If I come here to chat, right? I come here to interact. Like the whole reason I did this because I started streaming for 2 reasons. One, I wanted to start making YouTube videos, and I thought this might be a good way to get that started. And so I started doing YouTube, and I started streaming like very, very rarely, and I've streamed more and more as I've moved forward. You call your viewers readers? Wait, what? On YouTube? Huh? Yeah, I don't think Rimworld's for everybody. And I think there's a lot of people that come in and are like, what in the world is this? Plus, like, it's kind of a disturbing game. Like, if you really begin to, like, read what's going on and see what's going on, like, one of my colonists is an alcoholic right now, and we're literally locked him in a room, and we're breaking him of his alcohol addiction so we can, you know, make him a good... And that's not even the worst. This is nice. Some people... Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Jenny, does that mean you're back? We won? I mean, this is the nice thing. Some people would not have tried to break him of this and just sent him up north to the farm, if you know what I mean. So we're doing a grav ship run. Here's my grav ship. I'm only saying grav ship multiple times so that if Mordrix is still here, he can hear me saying it. And we landed in a section that has... This thing's full of robots, killer robots. So I'm just going to try to open this up before the end of stream. We'll see if that happens. Basically, this box right here is death. I'm back, and locking him up is a win. I don't even know what a grav ship is. If I had the ability to do instant replay, you know, like in the sports ball, I would literally instantly replay back the 2 other times where I explained the grav ship. I thought all Odyssey was landmarks and camping. It totally is. Yeah, Odyssey's more about like just pitching a tent, making some s'mores, and hunting wildlife. How long before... What difficulty is it? And is it a free save mode? Super difficulty mode, and the save mode's on, but there's no... I don't do save scumming. If we die, we die. If we die, we die. So, no save scumming. 500,000% difficulty. Who was it that was in... If you go to the Rimworld directory right now on Twitch, most people's titles will be like 500%, naked, super cool, hard mode, brutality, like all these keywords. And I think that like half, 90%, 100% of the people that are going to find a Rimworld stream have no idea what any of those things mean. No idea. They're like, wait, what? They look at the thumbnail and they go, "What do you think this person's good at this game?" Let's see. And then they launch it and they're like, oh my God, what is he talking about? Hulk Hogan died? I thought this was about Rimworld. What? Same on YouTube. And Randy Random, right? I did a video podcast years ago. And I had a character on my video podcast that was called Randy Random Pants. So whenever I see Randy Random, I think of that machine robot I built for that podcast, Randy Random Pants. You have 1,000 hours? Me too, dude. Me too. For the love of all things holy, can we not start the how many hours we have in Rimworld conversation? Can we have one stream where no one tells me how many hours they have? Maybe that should be my title. Tell me how many hours you've played Rimworld. I have 1.6 million hours in Rimworld. Yeah, 6,000 hours, exactly. 5,000 hours in the tutorial. Marksimus, we played the tutorial to start the stream tonight because I hadn't played it in so long to see if it was helpful. Two things, to see what it was about, to see if it was helpful, and also to see if I would learn anything. And guess what? I did. I did. I'll never forget the 500-hour Factorio person. I mean, say what you will about the YouTube commenters. They are my favorite. Let me backseat you. I have 500 hours in this game. I mean, I have that many hours in Factorio now, I think. What did I learn? Marksimus, I learned that you can change the speed of the game with 1, 2, and 3. And then some kind souls said, hey, Drax, when you hover, it actually says hotkey 1, hotkey 2, hotkey 3. Do you think I've ever looked at that? No. I also want to let you know that the reason we did this is because I made a video on my YouTube channel, my first Rimworld video. I've never made a Rimworld video just because like there's a million better Rimworld players than me out. But someone came into the stream and told me, my kind viewers, not someone, a couple of my regulars came in and told me that, like, Drax, did you know you can do shift click to link a bunch of the stuff together? And I said, I have no idea. And so that I said, I'm going to make a video because if I don't know that you can use shift click, there's going to be others who will also want to know. And so that's one of the many reasons. One of the very first videos I made was that, like, I was playing a game and I didn't know how to do something. It was for a game called Stardeus. And the video was like one of my very first YouTube videos a few years ago. And I did it because I couldn't figure out how to do it. And no one else had made a video. And so that was the video I made. And after that, I was like, I can do this. And so this Rimworld video is in that vein. And I got to imagine a lot of people are going to watch it and go, of course I know how to do that. But there's going to be people who are going to watch that and go, wait, what? Hotkeys are magic. They are magic. Magic. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah. See? My favorite tip is that you can right click on those things in a menu. So you can just keep right clicking instead of left clicking, right, left clicking, right click, right. There's a lot of clicking going on. So we cured Schmiz of his alcoholism. He can now be set free. Hopefully he joins us again. Twitch drop. We've cleared Schmiz of his alcoholism. How about we celebrate with some more beer? Do. Schmiz is back. God, that was a long time. 2 planets. Schmiz, you can't have any drugs, man. None. He's back in the fold. Let's see. Does he have a schedule? He does. How's his work schedule? Looks like it's good. Oh, Schmiz's hauling was on 1. That's brilliant. That's right, because he's not a great colonist, right? He's an awful. Schmiz gave us an alcoholic, awful colonist. Thanks, Schmiz. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Get that beer inside. I'm worried about food. What Schmiz can't. He's got shooting 1. There's another gun. There's a shotgun in here. I wish we had shotguns for this shit. Let's equip the shotgun. Ooh, I heard it. Minor break risk. Lee. Well, we can't do anything about that. Lee is going to be what it is, right? I think the question is, do we... Fuck, seriously? Lee, this sucks. So, some mission happened, and 24 more days of negative 18. Whoa! You see all that shit fly by? Where did it... Human. Twitch sent you a gift. You sent me a human. Did you see that? Human. Twitch has sent you a gift. A unique chain shotgun. Mordrix, did you put yourself into the game? You're brave. You're brave. Cool, man. With a rapid fire Serenity. Wait, Serenity? What is that? Cool. This weapon is engraved with art of solidarity. Politician riding a human wearing a formal shirt. Oh my god. Mordrix, did you join the colony? Wow. Can you move your webcam higher so we can see the events? No. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that because I'm not going to do it. Social drugs, chemical fascination. Lavish. Lavish. Why are they food? Lavish. Do. I'm sure I'll have a longer lifespan than certain other people's colonies I've been in. Mordrix, no. You won't. You're in trouble. Pew, 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 pew. Do. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? That's the mod I need. What if you could render the GUI separately and overlay it on top of the webcam? Sounds like a lot of work. Fuck that. Don't you mean fleck that? I moved the camera the other day out of the way for something. This is the perfect place for the camera. If the problem is if I move the camera, like there's some alerts that go over the camera. If I move the camera, then I'll forget. And for days. It's the perfect location. Maybe not perfect, like you don't care what's going on right there. I mean, right there. Over here, but it's actually over there.
A ship has entered our waters.
See?
A resource colony.
This would be
ahead.
off.
Buildings on the horizon.
Actually, this one wouldn't be because
Protect
it would
yourself
move that way.
and our citizens well.
And our citizens well. That one definitely would be off. You're a baseliner, a foundry apprentice, grew up as an apprentice in the foundries of an industrial world. The experience gave her metalworking skills and strong muscles, but stunted her artistic development. A combat engineer, became a combat engineer. She built bases. Perfect timing for a combat engineer. Everybody's about to die in this colony, so shooting 7, construction 10. This is a great fucking colonist. Why did you give me this person? What did I do to deserve this? Thank you. Everybody fights fires today. How's your doctoring? 3. How's your cooking? 2. Everybody's cutting and pasting. Everybody's doing that. You're a researcher. All right. Can we get you a gun?
It's the hope that killed you.
It is the hope that kills you. It's the hope that kills you. Another good colonist? Reza? Oh my god, Reza, what are you? You've got ears. Oh, you're a pig person. You're a pigskin. Pigskins are human pig hybrids. They're hardly... What? Pigs were in the... That's in the Enders? Was it the Enders books that had the pig people? Am I thinking of the right book series? Am I thinking of the right sci-fi series? Abandoned child, night owl, great memory, quick sleeper. Construction, animals, crafting. Good colonist. Let's put you on the night shift, shall we? You're on the night shift, baby. Working on the night shift. Everybody's a doctor just in case, right? Hunting. Growing. Everybody's growing. Everybody's growing. Can we get you a melee weapon? Maybe this steel breach. Oh, Drax, I have a Rimworld mod for you. Factorio music. Seriously? I don't listen to the Factorio music. I turned off that music. Is it good? Have you checked the Rim Connect? It has all the updated stuff for the new DLCs, by the way. I turned off all of the stuff from... In Rim Connect, I turned off grav plates. I turned off all of that stuff so that you couldn't drop it on me. It felt too cheatery. Nice. Thanks, Eon. I hope someone comes and buys this. I mean, I like the Factorio music. It's mostly subtle. I don't know that I've ever listened to it. Maybe it's the weirdest vibe to have Factorio music in Rimworld. I sometimes play Vintage Story with Minecraft music on. It's a brain thrower. It's a brain thrower. That's the best melee weapon. You can melee with that? You can't melee with that. The horn is a nice melee weapon, thanks. Wait, what? You can melee with that? I just learned something new! I just learned something new. Did we get... And Mordrek's got a pump shotgun. Alright, I think we cracked this thing open now that everybody's here. It's one of the best melee weapons. What makes it the best melee weapon? It's a razor sharp, rock hard, priceless in most markets. This is truly a trophy as well as a deadly melee weapon. I have a pumpy, yeah. Damage. What makes it the best weapon? Damage, Drax. Damage. All right, we ready to die? Let me ask you this question. Are you ready to die? What are we gonna make these? We don't have any, like... How much wood do we have? 0, Drax. Perfect. Security. Security! We can make them out of steel. Let's just make a small cover right here. An awful colonist, Jenny. That's the gift that just keeps on giving the whole year round. That's the gift that just keeps on giving the whole year round. No one will die. I will prevent it. Cow on YouTube, thank you. Over 9,000, damn it. 9,000. Seriously? No. Bio, a baseliner. Medieval slave, grew up pulling carts and digging holes, just like Drax. An animal farmer. Abrasive, greedy, jealous, just like Drax. I think we've got a cleaner and a hauler here. Day shift, I guess. Everybody cleans, and I guess we just put this... Let's put this person on cleaning and hauling. Cleaning and hauling. Maybe a little light crafting. A little light growing. Sounds lovely. I had no choice but to use my lurked silver. What are we gonna do on... You got shooting 1. There's a machine pistol in there. Reza gave me some wood. Perfect. Flak vest. Eon. Who are we gonna... Wait. Oh god, it like came in through the fucking roof. Who are we gonna give a flak vest to? I think we give it to Dan. Let's give it to Dan. He's got the machine gun. Drax, I need you to take off this vac suit. I forgot that you were still wearing one. I'll try not to take your pants off. I'll try not to take your pants off. Thanks, you guys, for the Twitch drops. Minor break risk. Reza Darkside. What's going on with you, my man? Night owl in the daytime. Well, I put you on the night shift. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Botched construction. Do. I want to give you 4 steel knives. Please don't. Do. I don't know if we should just like build a couple of wooden traps here just in case, but I don't think it's gonna help. Like, I don't know what's gonna come out of here. Do. Outfit stand. 3 outfit stands. What in the blazes is that? Steel. Holy shit. Thanks, Jeff. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a lot of steel. I think we do a couple of these little guys here. Just in case we gotta run. You'll now probably get a rate of 40 pirates with guns. Yeah, if we do, we're leaving. If we do, we're leaving. I think we're ready to open this door. Let's let Mordrix build this thing and Evil John will come out. I know it because he told me he would be there. All right. Mordrix. Oh shit, we're out of beds, dude. We're out of beds. You guys dropped me all these humans. I don't have any place to put them. Wait. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Math Man EU. Let me guess. You like math and you're from the EU. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. If this is your first time here, hi. What were you playing? Rimworld. Oh, I just did it, Malls. Both absolutely correct. I am a man and I'm in the EU. So I'm 2 of the 3. How are you? How was your Rimworld run? What were you up to? Tell us everything. Tell me 2 things. Tell me 3 things. 1, longtime Rimworld player, question mark. 2, what's your favorite DLC? And 3, are you enjoying Odyssey? Because I'm guessing you're playing Odyssey, right? Everybody's playing Odyssey. This is where he's like, listen, I couldn't afford Odyssey, Drax. I hate you. My good friend Dav always says, follows are free on Twitch and on YouTube. And you should make a streamer's day by following them. And then later, when no one's watching, thank you. When no one's watching, you can unfollow. Like you're looking at that list and you're like, who is this person? I'll never know. I'll never know you unfollowed. I'm doing well. We just started a Mad Max style playthrough. I'm playing with Odyssey and Biotech for the first time. You're playing with Biotech for the first time? Tell me you got a vampire. I am not a vampire. I'm not a veteran player either. Thank you for the follow. I am also not a veteran player, a long-time Rimworld player. I love Rimworld, and we play. Thank you for the follow. We play once a week, usually on Saturdays, but because of the release, we've been playing a lot. Thank you for the follow. I play a bunch of different games. Rimworld, obviously one of them. Factorio, Satisfactory, City Builders, Colony Builders, Factory games. We also play a lot of survival games. I play a game called Vintage Story, which is a hardcore survival game that looks sort of like Minecraft, but it's a lot more fun. And I make a lot of YouTube content for it as well. Love me some Satisfactory. Yeah, I've been playing Satisfactory for years as well. Amazing DLC combo. Indeed. I have a channel trailer that I think is a work of art. I haven't played it. We've gotten a lot of raids tonight. I'm going to play it for you. This is like 60 seconds of why I love bears. So just realize that like, it's amazing. All right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Back in 60 seconds. This is a little bit about me.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire!
I hit the button just as you redeemed the bear. Thank you for the bits. There's no way back from that. There's no way back from that. That's a little bit about me. We play a bunch of different games here, but we do play a lot of we do play and have played a lot of Vintage Story in the past. But yeah, we usually play Rimworld on Saturdays and Factorio on Sundays, and then throughout the week, a varying games. Usually chase a couple of new games a week too as well. So a lot of fun. Thank you for the raid. Good to meet you. Welcome in. I'm playing the Odyssey, playing the Grav ship run. This is where Mordrek says, what's a Grav ship? And we landed on a space that has a hive full of mechs. So we're going to crack this open. And right before you raided, I realized that a bunch of people, there are Grav ships in this game. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's not actually. I also have Rim Connect on, which allows viewers to drop things into the game. And so I just got like 4 people dropped on me. Spoilers, geez. A breach axe. Wait. A breach axe. What is this? A bed. Thank you, Jenny. Nope, you can't drop stuff on YouTube. Sorry. Chicken eggs fertilized. Jenny, why? Why? Jenny needs a bed. Molotov cocktails. What's the last one? A good colonist. No. We have to send a few of you upstate. This is way too many people. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the Twitch drops. Orc, I'm hoping you forgot about them. Where did the bed go? Put me in against the mech hive. Oh, we're all going against the mech hive. Melee 5, equip the breach axe. I'm ready, coach. Let's put them on the day shift. Let's read a little bit about Orc. Shooting 9, melee 5, animals 9, a tribe child. Grew up in a tribe running around the village, moving with the muffalo herds. Orc just running with the muffalo hordes. Herds. Quick sleeper, fast learner, you're a cannibal! Hey! Everybody is a patient. Everybody's a firefighter. How's your cooking? Shitty? Why would we don't want this person cooking. Cannibalism and chill. Right? Your cooking's at 5. It's actually not bad. Well, if someone else dies, we can use you as a cook. Plant cutting and smithing. I love ideology set up with cannibalism and high life and the high life. Where did that bed go? Oh, did it bash through a wall? Yep, sure did. I don't know where the hell we're gonna put you all. I guess we can turn this over to a regular bedroom. And then I guess we could build another bed right here. We can take this and reinstall it there. Some of you are going to have to double up. You're going to have to share with your brother, all right? Share with your brother. Everybody come together. Love one another right now. You need some warm clothes. Who dropped a steel outfit? Oh, these outfit stands. Are these beautiful? Can you put them in a room to increase the beauty? Increase the beauty? Feet to head. Yes. What do we need? We got 4, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more. We need one more. Oh, we don't have enough wood for this shit. We don't have enough wood for this shit. They're gonna have to be made of something else. What did I make? Marble beds, maybe? Steel beds? We're gonna have to make steel beds. We're gonna have to make steel beds. Furniture. Bed. Who's got the bed? Schmizmar doesn't share. Schmiz, you gotta share. Part of what we taught you in the alcohol reform stuff we did was sharing, right? Oh, I just upgraded Op's bed by accident. I just upgraded Op's bed to a steel bed. That's not what I wanted to do, but we'll do it anyway. A bed is no longer Op. Boo boo, we got a lot of steel. Fertilized eggs. We're about to have a bunch of chickens too. We're about to have a bunch of chickens. We don't have enough food to feed the people I had, let alone the people we just put in here. We need to make bad decisions when it comes to busting in through this door. I wish they had add bunks, given how ships can be cramped quickly. Forget the chickens. Forget the chickens. How come in 2 days we're about to have a bunch of them? I'll just be in my. I'll be in my bunk. Making pants complete. Why are we storing food in here? Raw food. No. Anybody else trying to store raw food in here? God damn it. You know what? I don't like you. My friend doesn't like you. Oh, look at him. It just moves it to the other. They're like, oh, fine, Drax. We'll just keep moving it. We'll just keep moving it to the other one. You know, you can cut and paste, Drax. No. I think I've got them all finally. I think I've got them all. Or forget about some of the less useful colonists. My pawn will find a use for them. My pawn will find a use for them. Like, eating human meat will make you happy, right? Did we make the beds? All right, everybody's got a bed. How's everyone feeling? We ready for a fight? Breach axe. Jenny's got a pistol. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Everybody, let's go. Schmiz, don't run away. You don't run away. Let's breach the door. Jenny, Reza, you're on support. Should we bring everybody? Bring everybody. Boo, 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 boo. Dan right there with the flak jacket. Drax, wake up. Let's go. Let's go, my man. Let's go. Do. I'm ready. Who's going through the door? Are you guys ready for this? There's not going to be anybody in here. There's not going to be anybody in here. Fuck. Are you serious? Huh, there's nobody in here. What are these things? Ancient generators. Unbelievable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ambush. Where? Ha 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 ha. The one robot? One robot. Oh, we found a casket. An ancient crypto sleep pod. Is he gonna come through the wall? What's he gonna do? Oh, he's in the door. He's in the door. Come on, buddy. No, you're gonna stand there or you're gonna get hit in the face. Get ready, everybody. Let's go. All right, everybody. This has been wonderful. Ba-da-da-da-da. Amazing. Amazing. All right, let's do GG. We just won the game in one salvo. Baby games for babies. Yeah, too easy. Too easy. Let's move everybody inside. Anybody gonna break? Not yet. I feel like let's let Op go back. And prioritize deconstruction. I just want him to take out this wall. Wait, where the fuck are you going, Lee? I didn't tell you you could leave. Good. I'm gonna open this casket. I just wanted everyone to be able to stand here and fire when whatever pours out of there, right? It was a trap. You're not done yet. Let's see what's in this room. Nothing. Perfect. I want you to open this. Hold on a second though. Let's let Lee finish deconstructing that. Major break risk. Who? Jenny, you're dismissed. All you have to do is have a major break risk to be dismissed. Lee, you're not dismissed. Get into line here. Get into line here. All right, open this casket up. Let's go. What do you think's gonna pop out of here? What was that amazing sound? A mechanator. Well, in real life, I'd always be dismissed then. You have discovered a mechanator's crypto sleep casket. Open it to find out what's inside. I did. You found a corpse of an ancient mechanator. Extract his mech link by selecting a colonist and right-clicking the corpse. Well, this is fun. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming. I think Orc can take it from here. I think Orc can take it from here. Extract the mech link. Ooh, a mech link. Perfect. Let's go. Can all of this shit be broken down? What is this building made out of? Slate? Well, that was less than exciting. Less than exciting, everybody. I guess we'll deconstruct. This is metal slag. We should build a thing that can blow up the slag, right? I thought we were going to have like a fight on our hands. Instead, we didn't have a fight on our hands. Basically like womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. You send everyone out of the room for one guy to investigate the ancient artifact. Have you never seen any alien movie? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Did I speak too soon? Do. Oh no. Drax.
Hey Drax.
Hey Drax.
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Who went back? Oh man, all the melee people are all that's left. Orc. Orc's behind them. Orc's behind them. Lots of cats. Reza, are you gonna attack them? Where's the other one? Wasn't there another one? What's it doing? Oh, here it comes. You guys want to stand on the other side of this wall? Take cover. All right. We're doing great. 4 minutes. They killed that one. They killed that one too. All right, guys, let's go home. I wonder if that's just going to keep happening. Like, what kind of ambush is that, right? Like, oh, I didn't see that coming. No, 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 no. There's no world where we want to take care of this, right? There is no world where I want to take care of any of that. We should try to break down these things. We need to build a, breaker downer thing. Alcohol binge. Mordrix. Mordrix, you couldn't handle it. You snapped. You snapped. I don't have a lot of room. We need to squeeze this in here somewhere. Where the fuck are we gonna put this? Where the hell are we gonna put this? I guess we'll do this. Let's uninstall this. And we'll build, what is it? This thing extracts usable metal from slag chunks and other mixed metal items. I think this is what we need. Boom. What hour are we into? 6? It's 2200. There's an ad break coming. I went through the last ad break. I always think that I won't get rated. Does everyone else think that? You other streamers? Do you think that as well? I mean, I'm living in that thing that I don't know existed. Of course I need a drink. Of course I need a drink. Beer! There you go. 20 more. 20 more. Hi. Can we... This isn't the one we need. I mean, this is going to break down the slags, but it's not going to break down the... It's not going to break down the whatchamahoos. It's... I probably don't have that one. Electric smithy? Stop enabling him. Wait. Ad breaks are the best time to raid. Duh. Duh. I could have sworn... Talk to me... Boom. An electric-powered station for smithing non-mechanical weapons and tools. I thought for sure this is the thing that broke down the bad dudes. That's just gonna give us steel, right? I don't really want to make another one of these, but I guess I will. Steel, electric tailoring bench, fueled smithy, electric smithy. I guess the only way to find out... We can just put this outside for the time being. That's gonna be annoying. 1 minute to the break. I'm gonna get up and actually... I need to pee. I didn't pee the last time, so... I need to pee. I should probably think about, you know, my life, my choices, how all these people are gonna live with the very dwindling food supply that we have. Obviously, we're going to need to get off this planet now. Sorry, not sorry? I'm guessing that references something, Drax. Oh, come on. How do you screw it up? Reza! Are they going to... I mean, there's a lot of slag in here that we can pull out. What's he wearing? Was he wearing something cool? A Sith duster. I guess he's dead. Can we... Oh, we can break this down. Wait, what? Oh, we can break this down. Wait, what? Thanks, game. What's everybody doing? Because it doesn't seem like they're doing... Oh, here we go. They built it. Bills. What do I got? 11 seconds. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. Get up, stretch. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raids. It's a really old meme. Well, of course I don't know what it is. More Rimworld after the break. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Wait, why is there butt cheeks check? What the fuck? It's a really old meme. It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out. Read that as butt cheeks out. Oh my god. Rimworld 599 difficulty while beating Elden Ring blindfolded using a chicken nugget reciting the full pie number. Exactly, Matt Cow. You've got it worked out. That's a great stream title. Moons out, butt cheeks out is better. True. I'm getting banned. I don't think saying butt cheeks is gonna get you banned. What can I say? I'm unhinged when I'm sleepy. We have 3 Mechanators? Wait a minute. Is that right? No, 1. Why does it say 3? I'm always unhinged. Unhinged. I'm never unhinged. I'm just even-keeled Drax is what they call me around these parts. What they call me around these parts? Add a bill. That wasn't it either. That wasn't it either. Greetings, all. How goes the Odyssey? Hi, Next. How are you? Good to see you. How's your Thursday? You know, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. It's, no one's died, which is unfortunate. Can we please ban Mordrix? Oh, Roofish, if it was in our power. I know that too well. Can be funny or super cringy. E2, Roofish. That's a nice version of what they call you. It is a nice version. Whenever someone comes in hot like that, do you ever like come in hot like to someone's stream where you're like, listen, we got to get rid of this person. And like the streamer takes you seriously. You're like, oh, okay, cool. They're banned. That's not it either, Drax. That's not it either. I don't know what the heck it is. You know what? You're right. They're banned. We've got a bunch of people standing around doing nothing. Just finished mowing the lawn with the UV index of 9. Glad I'm here now with a brew in my hand. Thanks for asking. Fuck, man. You could have just lied to us and said that you were like at work slaving and you have like a half of cold coffee that you're drinking. I do not think anyone has ever taken me seriously in my entire life. That's not true. Someone has. Someone has. You're like, I burnt the barn down. The barn's like on fire behind you. Everyone's like, fuck, he burnt the barn down. I guess so. I'm married. So that happened. Someone took you seriously. Do you want to marry me? Oh, wait, you're being serious. Oh, wait, you're being serious. We've got a bunch of hands now that can mine. What are we doing? What are we doing? Show me compacted steel. Mine all of that. Show me compacted steel that's closer to my house. Better. Oh, back in this miserable hole again. Drax, did you survive the exploration? I did. It was bogus. It was like, can't tell if it's just punking me or what, but like there wasn't anything in here, number one. There was a guy who had a mechanoid in his head, and then like two or 3 bots came out of the sky, and that's it. It was weird. It was real weird. It was real weird. I don't know, you know? Now I got all these colonists. I think we're gonna have to, like, some of them are gonna have to probably stay here and start a permanent settlement. Were they more than meets the eye? More than meets the eye. Boo-doo-doo. Some of them are gonna have to stay here. Hey! Yeah, we need to leave this place because it's just gonna keep like sending 1s and 2s to ambush us, right? More than meets the eye. He's gonna abandon us. They're all gonna laugh at you. Do. It's not so much abandon you as like give you a better life than traveling with me, like, right? Jenny, get behind the cover. What are you thinking? All right, everybody go back to what they were doing before I so rudely interrupted you. Wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last. Every single time I've abandoned people, I'll let you know that, like, I left them food, water, right? And that's to say that there was food on the planet along with some water. Thinking that wasn't in the job description? Yeah, take cover. Exhaustion. Mordrex has exhaustion. I've never seen that before. Dude, take a load. Oh, and he's asleep. Take a load off. Do you have a bed? You're sleeping in Orc's bed. Yeesh. Mordrex is no longer binging on alcohol. What have we learned, folks? What have we learned? You wore me out. How could you? Boo, boo, boo. I thought this was the one that, like, broke down. I think it's the blue one. I don't think I have that yet. I think that's the problem. Turn back on the research tracks. I think it's the machine table. I actually know it's the machine table. Wait a second. Sorry if I'm asking questions that everyone here knows the answer to, but can you have more than one permanent settlement in a new batch? Or is that just Drax speak for abandoning people here? No, you can... No, Next, you can totally have multiple... multiple settlements. You can have on the ground and in the ship now. But what I'm talking about is the end part of your sentence. The end part of your paragraph is what I was talking about. Do. The way you said that made it sound like a lie. Thanks for the clarification. I'm here always to clarify the things and the people. We are going to die on this. Hey, mister, are we gonna die? There's not enough food for everybody. Someone is going to have to stay behind. Are there any animals? There are no wildlife. There's a lizard. I don't think we can hunt these. If we hunt the ostriches, there's a chance they could hurt us. Let's hunt them anyway. Bum, bum, bum. You're all gonna die down here. Oh, let's mine more of this. We got any silver? How about gold? There's a golden horn. More compacted steel, please. I guess we'll take as much steel as we can put onto the boat. I had a lot of plans. They're right out the window. There's more steel there. With all of these warm bodies, you think we could knock this out, right? Need warm clothes. You need to mind your business. Mind your business. I still think these generators should be able to be torn down, right? The herder is fully healed. Well, there's a bunch of steel we can take out of the ground here. Why are they not taking this compacted machinery? Can they not reach it? This is the most important thing to do. I can't stress this enough. Drax, what are you doing? Researching? All right, that's pretty important. That's pretty important. How much beer are we... I feel like we're sitting on a ton of beer. All right, so what's everybody doing? Planting. Jenny's sleeping. Rez is planting. Mordrex is hunting an ostrich. He's dead meat. Sleeping. Op is cooking 4 simple meals. Major break risk. What's your problem, dude? Recreation deprived. You know what? I have a fix for that, and it's called books. It's called learning. Ostrich revenge. This should be good. Oh, he killed it. Mordrex killed it. Wow. Holy shit. He's like, I got your ostrich revenge right here. Low medicine. Oh, I am proud of you. Low medicine. That is something we can't rectify on this planet because this part of the planet, there is no medicine. What's the grow time on that? We got to get out of here. We should just leave. I didn't make any fuel. Make chem fuel from wood. Do it until we have a lot. There is no wood, Drex. There is no wood. Well, there's some. Can we do this? Let's say orders this. Any wood? Any wood? Any wood? They make pills for that? That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. That's surprising that that's not in this game, right? We killed 2 things. And it sounds like we might be doing too much mining. Too much mining and planting. Ostrich revenge. Wait, what are you doing, Mordrix? What are you doing? He's got his back turned to the ostrich. I'm glad I came and looked. He was like peeing on the wall. It's fine. I got this ostrich. Oh, it's coming for me? Go frenzy. All right. That was hilarious. It's like the funniest thing I've seen. We need someone to actually do something with all of this meat, though. Where's Drax? Drax, tell me you're gonna cook? Someone's gonna butcher? They're all gonna rot. I guess it's cold, right? 14 degrees. We're gonna make some ostrich clothes. So we're gonna have a food problem, and we're going to have... And we're gonna have a we're gonna have a medical problem. If anybody gets hurt, we're fucked. I mean, we're fecked. How's my no cursing going? Great? Pretty good? Believable? Copy. Paste. Hey, we got some wort. Good, we're gonna make some more beer. Gonna make some more beer. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Minor break risk. Lee. All right. I don't even think it's worth planning this shit because we gotta get out of here. I think we should just wait on that. And how much metal do we have on us? 2,400. We can leave any time now. Is there anything we really want to do? I'd love to break down those slag bits just to see if we can get like that. And they need to do this for some reason. Why are they not getting in there? Get in there and get that. Oh shit. There's compacted machinery here too. Insulting spree, Schmiz. Well, Schmiz, I get it. The booze dried up. Now all you've got is the hate. What? And Schmiz is still like, what's going on? Was imprisoned. Oh, that happens. Uncomfortable. I've been kind of uncomfortable recently. Could it be like that itch? He's like, I could just have a beer. Just one, Drax. I'll just have one, Drax. It won't lead to anything bad. I promise you. Schmiz couldn't reach Jenny, animal farmer, so he decided to redirect his anger at Reza. I couldn't reach Jenny because she was asleep in her room, so I decided to yell at Reza. God damn, that's funny. God damn, that's funny. Let's stop the sowing of these fields up. There's no reason. We're not going to be here that long. The chickens are going to die out there. I knew naps save lives. They do save lives. Low medicine. Yes, I'm aware of it. I don't think... A large leaf plant, edible flowers, and stalks. Oh, cool. Cool. We're out of power. This is going great. This is going great. Critical alert break. Schmiz is broken out of his disaster. He's eating. He's gonna sleep now. That should set him right. Agave. We can make tequila. Tequila! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tequila! Drax, what are you up to? You doing the wart thing? Here comes the power. Why is the power suddenly draining out? Must have been a cloudy day. Tequila! Hey, Jenny's making beer. Thank God. Too slow. Tequila! This would have been me. How do you spell tequila? T-E-Q-I-L-I-A? No. I-A-L? No. L-A-I? No. A-I? Ah, fuck it. The moment's passed. I mean, feck it. I need to pull the compacted machinery. Finally. This is all I care about. Once we have this, we're leaving. Marines, we are leaving. I need someone to come down here too. Wait, let's just double check. Double L even? Yeah, right? Tequila? Tequila? Double L even? Well, I mean, Schmiz was close, right? Like, if you've had a shot at tequila, that looks right. I haven't had tequila. I think the last time I had tequila, I think I had a margarita. Is that what they're called? Margarita? Isn't that a fun word? There's tequila in that, right? Not double L. Ha ha ha, blue. Schmiz is like, listen, I got a spell checker. I got a spell checker. Sleeping, digging and compacted machinery. Dan, knocking down 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, floor. Yes. Or vomit. Just Googled quickly. Schmiz was right. Schmiz was right. Schmiz, take that home. I have a friend who can't drink tequila. Like, had an early run-in with tequila and, like, cannot do it. Cannot do it. And literally, like, will throw up if you try to give him tequila. It's like his kryptonite. It's wonderful. It's what? Whoa, there's Jade. 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 Low medicine. I know, we're getting ready to leave. Trust me. No. Let's stop this nonsense. Let's stop this nonsense and bring this. Who's got a major breaker? Is Jenny? Jenny, I don't know what you're doing, but I think a book would make you feel a lot better. Drax's nose is running. Hold on a second. I'd like that with vodka and orange juice. I would too. Yeah, vodka and orange juice. Wait. Reza, good night. Good to see you, friend. Sleep well. A book would always make Jenny feel better. A book would always make Jenny feel better. I like the books. Why are you eating raw food, dude? Reza, there was cooked meals here. He's like, I'll just have a bunch of rice. What the That's weird. Wait, where did Jenny go? Oh, she was just taking forever. Machining's finished. Way to go, Drax. Way to go, Drax. We were going to, like, microelectronics, right? Hydroponics would be good to be able to, like, make food on the boat. Maybe we do that next. Now we can build this so Drax can see if this is what he needed. Yes, I'm aware it's outside, game. You don't need to remind me. You don't need to remind... I can stop playing this game anytime I want. Anytime I want. We got a couple things left to do. Oh, there's a chicken! Your chicken's hatched. Your chicken's hatched. Chicken. It's what's for dinner. Add bill. Shred mechanoid drones. Do it forever. Let's go. Your new friends. What? What? Did you actually read, Jenny? You didn't. What the flock of seagulls, dude? Can't say I didn't expect that, though. Fry them up. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be short on food. Why is your mood so shitty? Insulted 17 times. I've answered your own question, Drax. Jealous of Schmizmar's bedroom. What happens if you and Schmizmar shared a room? Who would you be jealous of then? They're just going to keep breaking. They're just going to keep breaking, Drax. There's no way around it. Doo-doo-doo. Is someone... How are we doing on this okay, so that compacted machinery is good. Compacted machinery. This one's left and no one's down here. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Do I hear gunfire? I don't think there's any wild... Whoa, look at those chickens! Chicken. It's what's for dinner. I think this is it. I think this is a good place to save it. I think this is a good place to save it, don't you? The Draxineers. I went an hour longer than I thought I was going to. I went an hour longer, got some nice raids, some new people to come in and hang out. If this is your first time here, hit that follow button, and then you can come back and see this lovely face again, or not, and you can just do a favor to a streamer, right? That would be like me walking into your workplace and just throwing around cash, or convincing your boss to let you have the rest of the day off. Something would be nice. A nice gesture, if you will. A nice gesture, plus my voice is given out. My voice is given out. This is complete. Thank you. I got a button for that. Thanks for the streams. Have a good rest of your night. Var, thank you for the support. Thanks for being here. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Hold on, hang out a little bit longer. I think that also the really nice thing to do is to raid into somebody, a streamer. Every time we raid a streamer gets its wings, right? I am fighting my throat here. Boo, 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 boo. Happy time zones, Drax and Malls and friends and friends. And friends and friends.
Send 2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
dead. Bo 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 bo. Let's rate a friend who we were talking to tonight who made me laugh so hard. I haven't laughed that hard in so long, but Nick was cracking my I'm gonna go watch that part of the VOD because I was dying laughing. He was so funny. I was dying laughing. He was so funny. We're gonna visit our friend Live Action Pixel, an amazing streamer, a hell of a nice guy, and a friend of the stream. I'm gonna go to this stream. We're gonna go to this one. Hey everybody, that's it. We played Rimworld today. There's a 50-50 chance we play it again tomorrow. If not, we'll definitely be playing Vintage Story. I got 54 seconds. If you want to find out when I stream, you can follow me on the social medias. I also just linked my Discord. You can join there and hang out with us and find my everything that's going on with me. Not a lot, but a lot. Lazy, thanks for being here. Everybody, thanks for hanging out and thanks for the support. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the gifted subs and the bits. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays right here, 1600 in the European time zone. We play a bunch of different games: colony builders, city builders, survival games, factory games. On Saturdays, we usually play Rimworld, and on Sunday, we usually play Factorio. I have a YouTube channel, which someone was kind enough to link. If you haven't already followed me on YouTube, please follow me there as well. Have a great rest of your Thursday wherever you are in this big, bad world. I hope that a little bit of today's stream brought a smile to your face. I laughed a lot. I laughed a lot. Say hello to Nicholas for me, and I'll see you soon. It already rated. Bye.